boogie. I got a boogie. Got a boogie. I got a boogie. Got a boogie on my finger and I can't shake it off. Well, I went out to a party just the other night. I was jamming to the music, I was feeling alright. I was burning up the floor like a disco maniac when my woman said,
"Baby, why's your hair behind your back?"
Got a boogie. I said boogie. I got a boogie. Got a boogie on my finger and I can't shake it off. I can't pick it off. I can't flick it off. I sure ain't gonna lick it off. So I guess I'm gonna have to learn to live with it. I got a boogie. 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 Got a boogie on my finger and I can't shake it off. Got a boogie. Hey, you want a boogie?
No, man, I don't want a boogie.
Want a boogie?
Get that boogie out of my face.
Well, you want a boogie? Got a boogie on my finger, got a boogie on my finger, got a boogie on my finger, and I can't shake it off. I hear those ice cream bells and I start to drool. Keep a couple quarts in my locker at school. Yeah, but chocolate's getting old. Vanilla just leaves me cold. There's just one flavor good enough for me. Yeah, me. Don't give me no crummy teaspoon. I know what I need. Baby, I love Rocky Road. So won't you go and buy half a gallon, baby? I love Rocky Road. So have another triple scope with me. Ow! They tell me ice cream junkies are all the same. All the soda jerkers know my name. When their supply is gone, then I'll be moving on. But I'll be back on Monday afternoon. You'll see another truckload's coming in for me. All for me, I'm singing I love Rocky Road. So won't you go and buy half a gallon, baby? I love Rocky Road. So have another triple scope with me. Ow! I'll make it time. When I'm all alone, I just grab myself a Coke. And if I get fat and lose my teeth, that's fine with me. Just lock me in the freezer and throw away the key. Singing I love Rocky Road. So won't you go and buy half a gallon, baby? I love Rocky Road. So have another triple scope with me. I love Rocky Road. So won't you go and buy half a gallon, baby? I love Rocky Road. So have another triple scope with. I love Rocky Road. So won't you go and buy half a gallon, baby? I love Rocky Road. So have another triple scope with. I love Rocky Road. So won't you go and buy half a gallon, baby? I love Rocky Road. So have another triple scope with me. Gonna tell you a story about Chuck and Diane, couple British kids from the palace at Buckingham. Chucky wants to grow up and be a polo star and ride his little horses all around the backyard. Oh yeah, you know they really paid their dues. I Sharky goes hunting and leaves Diane alone. So she fixes her hair and she talks on the princess phone. Sharky's still trying to figure out what his job's supposed to be. And Diane's the fashion leader of the aristocracy. I say, hey, Lady Di, tell me where'd you get them shoes? Out on the front yard. And Lady Di, well, she must have it pretty rough. Gotta hang around the house all day making babies and stuff. Another game of croquet, then they're off on a Caribbean cruise. Well, hey, Baba Reba, they really got them Buckingham blues. I tell the truth, then I tell the truth. Wow! No Twinkies with their afternoon tea. Never had a dinner made by Chef Boyardee. Being in the spotlight is a hard life to choose. Diane drops half a pound, it's all the 6 o'clock news. Oh yeah, those kids have really paid their dues. Ah, what a royal pain it is when you got them Buckingham and drink a lot of beer. You should be good and happy that there's someone you can eat. A million people every day are starving in the street. Your daddy's in the gutter with the wretched and the poor. Your mama's in the kitchen with a can of Cycle 4. There's garbage in the water and poison in the sky. I guess it won't be long before we're all gonna die. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Well, what's the matter, little friend? You think this party is the best? Enjoy it while you can. We'll soon be blown to bits. The monkeys in the Pentagon are gonna cook a goose. The fingers on the button, all they need is an excuse. It doesn't take a military genius to see. We'll all be crispy critters after World War III. There's nowhere you can run to, nowhere you can hide. When they drop the big one, we all get fried. Come on, boys and girls, sing along, okay? Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Wow! An Arab on the corner buying everything inside. There's a mother in the ghetto with another mouth to feed. Seems that everywhere you look today there's misery and greed. I guess you know the earth is going to crash into the sun, but that's no reason why we shouldn't have a little fun. So if you think it's scary, if it's more than you can take, just blow out the candles and have a piece of cake. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Wow! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! ghost of Sundance, or maybe can. But don't bother trying to IMDb me. The only place you might possibly see me is riding my little boat around Adventureland. It ain't exactly what I planned, but I'm a tour guide on the Jungle Cruise ride. Skipper Dan is the name, and I'm doing 34 shows every day, and every time it's the same. If I managed to beat the clown, but what's the difference? That's all behind me now, 'cause I'm paying the rent and I'm swallowing my pride, and I'm working on the Jungle Cruise ride. I should be there on Broadway, knocking 'em dead in 12 Angry Men, but instead I'm here telling these lame jokes again and again and again and again and again and again and again.
Bengal tigers can jump over 20 feet. That's an African bull elephant. There it is, the backside of water. What have I done with my life?
I should have listened when my grandfather said, why don't you major in business instead? Now my hopes have all vanished and my dreams have all died, and I'll probably work forever as a tour guide on the Jungle Cruise ride. Skipper Dan is the name, and I'm doing 34 shows every day, and every time it's the same. Look at those hippos, they're wiggling their ears. Somebody shoot me 'cause I'm bored to tears. Always said I'd be famous, I guess that I lied, 'cause I'm working on the Jungle Cruise ride. I'm still working on the Jungle Cruise ride. No, he can't read my poker face.
She's got to love nobody.
Can't read mine. No, he can't read my poker face.
She's got to love nobody.
Pop, 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 poker face, pop, pop, poker face. Pop, 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 poker face, pop, pop, poker face.
Hey!
Womanizer, womanizer, you're a womanizer. Oh, womanizer, oh, you're a womanizer, baby. You are. Womanizer, womanizer, womanizer. Boy, don't try to front. I know just what you are. Boy, don't try to front. I know just what you are. You say I'm crazy, I've got you crazy. You're nothing but a womanizer. You spin my head right round when you go down, down.
You spin my head right round
When you go down,
Hey!
Day and night, the lonely stoner seems to free his mind at night. He's all alone through the day and night. The lonely loner seems to free his mind at night. At night. It's 1:15. I'm a little drunk and I need you now. Said I wouldn't call, but I lost all control and I need you now. And I don't know how I can do without. I just need you now. And I was like, baby, baby, baby. Baby, baby, baby. Baby, baby, baby. I thought you'd always be mine. So what? I'm still a rock star. I've got my rock moves, and I don't need you. And guess what? I'm having more fun. And now that we're done, I'm gonna show you tonight. I'm alright. I'm just fine. And you're a tool. So what? I am a rock star. I've got my rock moves, and I don't want you tonight. I kissed a girl and I liked it. The taste of her cherry chapstick. I kissed a girl just to try it. I hope my boyfriend don't mind it. It felt so wrong, it felt so right. Don't mean I'm in love tonight. I kissed a girl and I liked it. I liked it. And I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, 'cause everything is never as it seems. Blame it on the goose, got you feeling loose. Blame it on the throne, got you in the zone. Blame it on the alcohol. Blame it on the alcohol. Blame it on the vodka. Blame it on the Henny. Blame it on the blue tack, got you feeling dizzy. Blame it on the alcohol. Blame it on the alcohol. Shouties like a melody in my head that I can't keep out, got me singing like na 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 every day. It's like my iPod stuck on replay, stuck on replay, stuck on replay, 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 ay. Baby, are you down, 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 down? Baby, are you down? I'm only gonna break your heart. 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 Don't stop, make it pop, DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the polka don't stop. Yodel lady woo, yodel lady woo. Polka face, polka face. Polka face, polka face. Oh no, you can't read my polka face. Talk about my polka face, polka face. Hey! Wow, yeah!
You got a 65 Chevy Malibu with automatic drive, a custom paint job too. I'll trade you for my old wheelbarrow and a slightly used sombrero, and I'll even throw in a stapler if you insist. Craigslist! I'm on Craigslist, baby, come on! Yeah. Well, we shared a quick glance Saturday at the mall. I never took a chance, never approached you at all. You were a blonde, half Asian with a bad case of gas. I was wearing red Speedos and a hockey mask. Come on, let's find that love connection that we missed. On Craigslist! Yeah, Craigslist, come on! I'm on Craigslist! Well, baby, maybe you are too. Keep on the shelf and don't be bamboo. An open letter to the snotty barista at the Coffee Bean on San Vicente Boulevard. I know there were 20 people behind me in line, but I was on a cell phone call with my mother. Didn't you see me hold up my index finger? That means I'll order my soy decaf hazelnut latte in just a couple minutes. So what's with the attitude, lady? No tip for you. Got a trash can of styrofoam peanuts. You can have them for free. You can drop by on the weekend and pick them up from me. But the trash can ain't part of the deal. Only giving you the peanuts. Get real, don't have no hefty bag, so bring your own. Don't bug me with questions on the phone. Don't ask for help, don't waste my time. And don't complain, cause they won't cost you a dime. Just ask yourself, do you want my styrofoam peanuts? You can have my styrofoam peanuts. Do you want my styrofoam peanuts? You can have them all.
They're on Craigslist! Yeah! Craigslist! Oh, baby, come on! I'm on Craigslist, Craigslist, Craigslist! I'm on Craigslist, Craigslist, Craigslist now! Craigslist!
I moved out to Langley recently with a plain and simple dream. Wanna infiltrate some third world place and topple their regime. Those men in black with their mansion suitcases, where everything's on a need-to-know basis. Agents got that swagger, everyone's so cloak and dagger. I'm feeling nervous, but I'm really kinda wishing for an undercover mission. That's when the red alert came on the radio, and I put my earpiece on. Got my dark sunglasses on, and I had my weapon drawn. So I get my handcuffs, my cyanide pills, my classified dossier. Timing the phones like yeah, shredding the files like yeah. I memorized all the enemy spies, I gotta neutralize today. Yeah, it's a party in the CIA. Yeah, it's a party in the CIA. I've done a couple of crazy things that have almost gotten me dismissed, like terminate some head of state who wasn't even on my list. Burn that microfilm, buddy, will you? I'd tell you why, but then I'd have to kill you. You need a quickie confession, we'll start a waterboarding session. No hurry on the South American dictator, I'll assassinate him later. That's when he walked right in my laser sights, and my silencer was on. And my silencer was on, and another target's gone. Yeah, we got our flag drops all over the world, from Kazakhstan to Bombay. Paying the bribes like yeah, plugging the leaks like yeah. Interrogating the scum of the earth, we'll break them by the break of day. Yeah, it's a party in the CIA. Yeah, it's a party in the CIA. Need a country to stabilize. Look no further, we're your guys. We've got snazzy suits and ties, and a better dental plan than the FBI's. Better put your hands up and get in the van, or else you'll get blown away. Staging a coup like yeah, brainwashing moles like yeah. We only torture the folks we don't like. You're probably gonna be okay. Yeah, it's a party in the CIA. Yeah, it's a party in the CIA. Once, not very long ago, I was respected. I was popular, but now I hang my head in shame. My life is filled with such regret, a bad mistake I can't forget, and now I'll never be the same. Why did I buy this stupid ringtone? I just can't imagine now what I was thinking at all. My friends all stare at me whenever I get a call. When everybody in the world really hates my ringtone. When my phone goes off at work, I look like the biggest jerk. Total strangers wanna slap me around. When it's ringing on the terrace, my neighbors get embarrassed. They're begging me to move out of town. Well, it made my wife so sick she smashed my iPhone with a brick. But I had it fixed and now it's just fine. It's a pain, I sure don't need it, and I probably should delete it, but for me that would be crossing the line. Cause I hate to waste $1.99. Hey, I paid good money for this ringtone. Why did I buy this stupid ringtone? I just can't imagine now what I was thinking at all. What was I thinking? My friends all stare at me whenever I get a call. When everybody in the world really hates my ringtone. Chinese factory workers, they hate my ringtone. Muslim women in burqas really hate my ringtone. Starving kids in Angola, they hate my ringtone. Even folks with Ebola just hate my ringtone. All the nuns and nannies, all the welfare money, all the Pakistanis, all the way exposers, everyone on the land, everyone on the sea, every single person everywhere unanimously. Everybody in the whole wide world really hates my ringtone, 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 ringtone. Beautiful tats all over my back makes me so proud, I'm gonna shout it out loud. I got another tattoo, baby. Yeah. Another tattoo, another tattoo, babe. Another tattoo. No part of me's blank, I'm really ink obsessed. It's like an art show the moment that I get undressed. At every job interview, they're just so impressed. Cause I got all my ex-wives on my chest. Over here is Clay Aiken, there's a side of bacon, and a Minotaur pedal fighting with Satan. Next to Hello Kitty and a zombie ice skating. Wait, it's Ronald Reagan. I've got these dragons, I've got these dolphins, all inscribed on me indelibly. I've had bad reactions, bad infections, even hepatitis C. My friends think that I need therapy. Maybe some laser surgery for the flaming goat skull on my knee. Beautiful tats all over my back, and I've got some space here on this side of my face here for another tattoo. Another tattoo, babe. Another tattoo. Another tattoo, babe. Another tattoo. No, I'm not high. I'm really okay. I just love these scribbles that won't go away. I got another tattoo. Another tattoo, babe. Another tattoo. Another tattoo. Another tattoo, babe. Another tattoo. Yes, there were a few I got from losing a bet. I misspelled a word or two. Still, there's nothing I regret. My shopping trips are no sweat. There's never stuff I forget. Check out this rad Boba Fett. He's playing clarinet.
Beautiful tats all over my back. And what the heck? There's still some room on my neck. I'll get another tattoo.
Another tattoo, babe. Another tattoo. Another tattoo, babe. Another tattoo.
I don't know why, but every day, whenever folks see me, they just back away. I got another tattoo.
Another tattoo, babe. Another tattoo. Another tattoo, babe. Another tattoo. Okay, right there by my elbow. You see? Yeah, I got a couple square inches left. Maybe a squid or a tarantula or something. I don't know. Surprise me. Ow, mother.
I'm your shelter from the storm. You know I'll always have your back. I'll even let you warm your freezing hands inside my butt crack. I never get out my leaf blower when Oprah is on. And when you're telling me about your feelings, I try not to yawn. And when we're at parties, I don't talk about your spastic bladder. When you're cleaning the gutters on the roof, I'll hold the ladder. And if that isn't love, if that isn't love, if that isn't love, I don't know what love is. Na 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 na. No, I guess I don't know. Na 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 na. Listen now, there's a microscopic bit of milk left in the refrigerator. I could have finished it off, but I quit in case you want a tiny little sip later. And if you cut the cheese, then maybe I'll wink and say the dog's to blame. And I make sure to call you baby every time I forget your name. I'll even tell you, girl, when you start looking fat, 'cause all your so-called friends will probably neglect to mention that. And if that isn't love, if that isn't love, if that isn't love, I don't know what love is. Na 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 na. Well, then I don't know. Na 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 na. Even though you made me sit through Mamma Mia, well, I still adore you. I'll kiss you even if you've had omelets for breakfast. And I can't stand omelets after I take a bath. If it's still warm, I leave the water in there for you. I give you my word, you're so beautiful. You make a glorious sunset look like a big fan turd, yeah. Every time I see you trying to lift some really heavy thing, you can always count on me to help by saying something encouraging. If you get drunk and pass out, I never sharpie up your face. And I don't wipe my nose on your couch, even though that's a super convenient place. I totally support every idiotic thing you do. And I almost never pretend you're someone else when I'm making out with you. And if that isn't love, if that isn't love, if that isn't love, I don't know what love is. Na 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 na. No, I don't know what love is. Na 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 na. Well, I don't know what love is. Na 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 na. I don't know what love is. Hey girl,
You know, our economy's in the toilet, but I'm still gonna treat you right.
I said you can have whatever you like. I said you can have whatever you like. Yeah. Tater tots, Kozak on ice, and we can clip coupons all night. And baby, you can have whatever you like. I said you can have whatever you like. Yeah. Take you out for dinner anywhere that you please, like Burger King or Mickey D's, and baby, you can have whatever you like. I said you can even have the large fries. Yeah. Baby, you should know I'm really quite a sweet guy. When I buy you bathroom tissue, I always get the 2-ply. One of you can get it, my dear. I got my Costco membership card right here. Yeah, you like top ramen, need top ramen. Got a cupboard full of them, I'll keep them coming. You want it, I gotta go get it. Just heat it, dump the flavor packet on it and eat it. Pork and beans and minute rice, and we can play cribbage all night. And baby, you can have whatever you like. I said you can have whatever you like. Yeah, I can take you to the laundromat downtown and watch all the clothes go round and round. And baby, we can go wherever you like. I said we can go wherever you like. Yeah. Hi, shorty, I know if you had some lipo, you could be second runner-up Miss Ohio. $7 bills roll up inside my plastic billfold. Buy you a bagel even if it isn't day-old. And you never ever gotta wear your sister's old clothes, long as I'm still assistant manager at Kinko's. Cut your hair with scissors and a soup bowl. You ain't gotta pay me, that's the way that I roll. My chick can have what she wants. At Walmart she can pick out anything she wants. I know, girl, you ain't never had a man like that, who doesn't make you buy generic brand like that. Yeah, you like my Hyundai, see my Hyundai. I can take you to see your cousin Phil next Sunday, but that's kinda far and I'm not made of cash. Do you think you could chip in for gas? Mac and cheese would be alright, but let's send out for pizza tonight. And you can order any toppings you like. I said you can even have the last slide. Yeah, grab myself a cable from my neighbor next door. Now I can get free HBO, and baby, you can watch whatever you like. I said you can watch whatever you like. Yeah, and you can always ride the city bus. Got a stack of tokens just for us. Yo, my wallet's fat and full of ones. Yeah, it's all about the Washingtons, that's right. You want White Castle, need White Castle. Long as you got me, it won't be no hassle. You want it, we'll get it, just don't be a hater if I grab a bunch of napkins for later. Thrift store jeans on sale, half price. The underwear at Goodwill is nice. And baby, you can have whatever you like. I said you can have whatever you like. Yeah, baby, I can give you anything you please, even share my government cheese. And baby, you can have as much as you like. I said you can have as much as you like. Yeah.
Oh, the sand keeps falling through the hourglass, and there's no way you're gonna slow it down. You say we gotta treasure each moment, who knows how long we're gonna be around. Yeah, you keep on telling me life is short, and it's hard to disagree with what you say. But if time is so precious, why you wasting mine? 'Cause I'm always reading, always deleting every useless piece of garbage that you send my way. Every stupid hoax, all those corny jokes, stop forwarding that crap to me. Well, I don't need tons of cringe-inducing puns, stop forwarding that crap to me. No, it isn't okay if you brighten my day with some cut and pasted hackneyed Hallmark poetry. And
And I didn't request a personality test. Stop forwarding that crap to me. You're sending virus-laden bandwidth hogging attachments to every single person you know. You pass around the link to some dumb thing on YouTube that everybody else already saw 3 years ago. And wacky, badly photoshopped billboards were never that amusing to me. And I just can't believe you believe those urban legends, but I have high hopes someone will point you towards Snopes and debunk that crazy junk you're spewing constantly. No, I don't want a bowl of chicken soup for the soul. Stop forwarding that crap to me. Send more top 10 lists and I'll slash my wrist. Please stop forwarding that crap to me. Well, I'm sorry I can't accept your paranoid rant, and I don't want the Neiman Marcus cookie recipe. Won't you kindly refrain, 'cause it's hurting my brain. Stop forwarding that crap to me. Like glittery hearts and unicorns and pictures of somebody's cat. Now tell me, in what alternate reality would I care about something like that? And by the way, your quotes from George Carlin aren't really George Carlin. Mr. Rogers never fought the Viet Cong, and Bill Gates is never gonna give me something for nothing. And I highly doubt some dead girl's gonna kill me if I don't pass her letter along. Well, now I know your wish and I'll sign your petition, but stop forwarding that crap to me. And I don't wanna read your series of conspiracy theories. Just stop forwarding that crap to me. And your 2 million loser friends all have my address now, 'cause you never figured out the way to BCC. Now I gotta insist, take me off of your list. Stop forwarding that crap to me.
Stop forwarding that crap to me. Stop forwarding that crap to me. Stop forwarding that crap to me. Stop forwarding that crap to me.
Just stop it now.
Stop forwarding that crap to me.
Oh no.
Stop forwarding that crap to me. Stop forwarding that crap to me.
I can't take it.
Stop forwarding that crap to me.
Ah, please.
Stop forwarding that crap to me. Stop forwarding that crap to me.
You gotta stop.
Stop forwarding that crap to me.
Right now.
Stop forwarding that crap to me. Stop forwarding that crap to me.
I'm not kidding.
Stop forwarding that crap to me.
At the risk of being slightly repetitious, gonna ask you now to stop.
Stop
Sending me that
crap.
I don't want it. Don't send it to me. Don't send it to me.
Stop forwarding that crap to me.
Just stop.
Stop forwarding that crap to me.
Oh, stop forwarding that crap to me. To me.
First things first, I'm a craftsman. Remodeling is my only passion.
It's my passion.
And I'm the greatest in the business. Want referrals, yo? My clientele will bear you witness.
Right.
I can help when your door jam sticks.
Huh?
There is nothing in the world I can't fix.
Yeah.
I do tiles, I do stone, I do bricks. Call me, I'll come rushing over with my bag of tricks.
Bag of tricks.
Where you go when your disposal is rusted?
Rusted.
Termite problem making you disgusted.
Yuck.
and your front window is busted. Just one name that's always trusted. I'm so handy. You already know I'll fix your plumbing when your toilets overflow. I'm so handy. Bring you up to code when your dishwasher's about to explode. Now you see that your furnace is needing some service. I'm fully bonded, no need to be nervous. Perhaps you would like a new counter for Micah. Maybe I'll hook up this here combo washer dryer, but all your pipes are antique. Your water pressure's too weak. You got an attic full of dry rot cause your roof sprung a leak. Your fridge is starting to reek. Your hardwood floor's really squeak. But don't you worry, I'll just show you my amazing technique. Now let me glue that, and screw that. Any random chore you got, well I can do that. Or maybe I'll just rewire your house for fun. I got 99 problems, but a switch ain't one. I'm so handy. Everyone said so. I'll ground your bathroom, resurface your patio. I'm so handy. I'm the guy to know when your leaf blower doesn't blow. Patch the drywall, clean your gutters and mow the lawn. Make that phone call. I'll install anything you want. Yeah, check my big staple gun. My socket bitches are second to none. I won't quit till I'm done. Don't even care if I hammer my thumb. Ow! Still rocking my screwdriver. Got the whole world thinking I'm a MacGyver. Your heating bills are shocking. I can solve that with some duct tape and some caulking. Your house is a disaster, huh? Need a guy who's a master with a plaster, huh? Let me be your stripper, taking off lacquer, no one does it quicker. I'm so handy. You already know I'll beat all price quotes. My hourly rates are low. I'm so handy. You should call this pro. I'm in the phone book and say habla español.
I never seem to finish all my food. I always get a doggy bag from the waiter, so I just keep what's still unchewed, and I take it home, save it for later. But then I deal with fungal rot, bacterial formation, microbes, enzymes, mold and oxidation. I don't care, I've got a secret trick up my sleeve. I never bother with baggies, glass jars, Tupperware containers, plastic cling wrap, really a no-brainer. I just like to keep all my flavors sealed in tight with aluminum foil. Never settle for less. That kind of wrap is just the best to keep your sandwich nice and fresh. Stick it in your cooler. Eat it when you're ready, then maybe you'll choose a refreshing herbal tea.
Lovely.
Oh, by the way, I've cracked the code. I figured out the shadow organizations, and the Illuminati know that they're finally primed for world domination. And soon you've got black helicopters coming across the border, puppet masters for the new world order. Be aware, there's always someone that's watching you, and still the government won't admit they faked a whole moon landing. Thought control race, psychotronic scanning, don't mind that. I'm protected cause I made this hat from aluminum foil, where it had this foil line in case an alien's inclined to probe your butt or read your mind. Looks a bit peculiar, seems a little crazy, but someday I'll prove there's a big conspiracy. Your sports team is vastly inferior. That simple's act is plainly obvious to see. We're gonna kick your collective posterior. Of course you realize we're speaking figuratively. Our stats are thoroughly impressive. Our coach really has a vital touch. Our players are fast and strong and brave, and your guys, not so much. In fact, we played teams across the nation, and you're the worst one we've come across. Try to assimilate that information, and it just might help you cope with your impending loss. Oh, and if somehow we are still failing to effectively articulate the points at hand, allow us now to summarize them in a manner that your feeble brains can understand. We're great, and you suck. We're great, and you suck. We're great, and you suck. You see, there's us, and then there's you. You suck. We're really, really great. In contrast, you really suck. Okay, full disclosure, we're not that great, but nevertheless, you suck. Sports team will soon suffer swift defeat. That theory's backed up by empirical evidence. We're gonna grind up your guys into burger meat. Again, of course, we're speaking in the figurative sense. What's the use of even going through the motions when you know that you're gonna lose anyhow? So why don't you save us all some time and give up now? You suck. Everybody shut up. Everyone listen up. Hey, hey, hey. If you can't write in the proper way, if accomplish your mission. And that's why I think it's a good time to learn some grammar. Now did I stammer? Work on that grammar. You should know when it's less or it's fewer. Like people who were never raised in a sewer. I hate these word crimes. Like I could care less. That means you do care. At least a little. Be a moron. Hey, you better slow down and use the right pronoun. Show the world you're no clown.
Say you got an IT, followed by apostrophe. Yes, now what does that mean?
You would not use this in this case as a possessive. It's a contraction. What's a contraction?
Well, it's the shortening of a word or group of words by omission of a single letter.
Okay, now here's some notes. Syntax, you're always mangling. No X in espresso. Your participles dangling. But I don't want your drama. If you really want, leave out that Oxford comma. Just keep in mind that these are you. Are words not letters? Get it together. Spell checker. You should never write words using numbers unless you're 7 or your name is Prince. I hate these word crimes. You really need them. Those times for freedom. I mean those crimes. Use a mouth breather. Well, you should hire some kind of linguist to help you distinguish what is proper English.
One thing I ask of you, try to learn your homophones is past due. Learn to diagram a sentence to always say to whom, don't ever say to who. And listen up when I tell you this, I hope you never use quotation marks for emphasis. You finished second grade, I hope you can tell if you're doing good or doing well. Better figure out the difference. Irony is not coincidence. And I thought that you'd gotten it through your skull about what's figurative and what's literal. Oh, but just now you said you literally couldn't get out of bed. That really makes me want to literally smack a crowbar upside your stupid head.
I read your email. It's quite apparent. Your grammar's errant. Your incoherence. Saw your blog post. It's really fantastic. That was sarcastic. Cause you write like a spastic. I hate these word crimes. Your pose is dopey. Think you should only write an emoji. You're a lost cause. Go back to preschool. Get out of the gene pool. Try your best to not drool. Never mind, I give up. Really, no, I give up.
I saw a baby drive a truck. I saw a junkie eat a tuba. I saw a stripper kiss a duck behind a dumpster in Aruba. I saw this fat psychotic guy. His underwear was made of crickets. He wanted skeleton to buy some old expired lotto tickets. I saw a naked vagrant giving up a mouth resuscitation to his cat. I probably could have gone my whole life without seeing that. With my own eyes, I've seen things that drive circus zebra and he trained it to massage his back. My guinea pig committed harakiri, so he used him to play hacky sack. My neighbor's kid sold weapons, great plutonium and frosty ice cold lemonade. They took MasterCard and sometimes human organs in trade. That's how we paid. I have to say that it was really darn good lemonade. With my own eyes, I've seen things that drive a normal man insane. Wish I could disconnect my brain from my own eyes. Those visions haunt my memory. Oh, there's so much I wish I could unsee. With my own eyes. With my own eyes. With my own eyes. With my own eyes. We clawed, we chained our hearts in vain. We jumped, never asking why. We kissed, I fell under your spell of love. No one could deny. Don't you ever say I just walked away. I will always want you. I can't live a life running for my life. I will always want you. I came in like a wrecking ball. I never hit so hard in love. All I wanted was to break your walls. All you ever did was wreck me. Yeah, you wrecked me. All the other kids with a pumped up kick should better run, outrun my gun. All the other kids with a pumped up kick should better run, faster than my bullet. And we danced all night to the best song ever. We knew every line, now I can't remember. I think it went I think it went I think it goes sexy lady, ho, 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 polka Gangnam style. Sexy lady, ho, 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 ho. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. And all the other boys try to chase me, but here's my number, so call me maybe. I wanna scream and shout and let it all out. And scream and shout and let it out. We sing oh we oh we oh we oh. We sing oh we oh we oh we oh we oh we oh we oh. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. It's going down. Hey! I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance. Let's make a night you won't remember. I'll be the one you won't forget.
I'm sexy and I know it. Girl, look at that body.
He's sexy and he knows it.
I wear your granddad's clothes. I look incredible. I'm in this big old coat from that thrift shop down the road.
Hey, he wears your granddad's clothes.
That's right.
He looks incredible.
I do.
He's in that big old coat.
It's
from that
large.
thrift shop
Hey,
down
let's
the
go.
road.
I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a come up.
This is super awesome.
She's up all night till the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night till the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to
get lucky.
We must all efficiently operationalize our strategies. Invest in world-class technology and leverage our core competencies in order to holistically administrate exceptional synergy. We'll set a brand trajectory using management philosophy. Advance our market share vis-a-vis our proven methodology. With strong commitment to quality, effectively enhancing corporate synergy. Transitioning our company by awareness of functionality, promoting viability, providing our supply chain with diversity. Ooh, we will distill our identity through client-centric solutions and synergy. At the end of the day, we must monetize our assets. The fundamentals of change. Can you visualize a value-added experience that will grow the business infrastructure and monetize our assets? Monetize our assets. Monetize our assets. Bringing to the table our capitalized reputation, proactively overseeing day-to-day operations, services and deliverables with cross-platform innovation. Networking soon will bring seamless integration, robust and scalable, leading edge and next generation. Best of breed, we'll succeed in achieving globalization. Gaining traction with our resources in the marketplace. It's mission critical to stay incentivized. Our business will foster flexible solutions for our customer base. If you can think outside the box, you'll need a side. Paradigm shift.
Wearing these cotton sheets has got me itching. My house is so big I can't get Wi-Fi in the kitchen. I had to buy something I didn't even need, just so I could qualify for free shipping on Amazon. First world problems. 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 First world problems.
It might seem crazy wearing stripes of pride. I Instagram every meal I've had. All my used liquor bottles are on display. We can go to see a show, but I'll make you pay. Wear my bells with suspenders and sandals with my socks. Got some new glitter rugs and lovely pink sequin Crocs. Never let you forget some favor I did for you. If you're okay with that, you might just be tacky too. I meet some chick, ask her this and that. Like, are you pregnant, girl, or just really fat? Well, now I'm dropping names almost constantly. That's what Kanye West keeps telling me. Here's why. Wear my Ed Hardy shirt with fluorescent orange pants. Got my new resume, it's printed in Comic Sans. Think it's fun threatening waiters with a bad Yelp review. If you think that's just fine, then you're probably tacky too. Bring me shame, can't nothing. Bring me shame, I never know why. Bring me shame, can't nothing. Bring me shame, I said. Bring me shame, can't nothing. Bring me shame, it's pointless to try. Bring me shame, can't nothing. Bring me shame, I said. 43 bumper stickers and a YOLO license plate. Bring along my coupon book whenever I'm on a date. Practice my twerking moves in light of the DMV. Took the whole bowl of restaurant mints, hey, you said they're free. I get drunk at the bank and take off my shirt at least. I would live tweet a funeral, take selfies with the deceased. If I'm being by a zombie, probably not telling you. Hey, if you don't think that's bad, guess what? They get tacky too. Come on.
Tuesday morning, 8:15. I was riding to work on the Jackson Park Express. Seemed like any other day. Then my whole world changed in a way I never could have guessed. Cause she walked in, took the seat right across the aisle. I knew we had a special connection the second I saw her smile. She smiled as if to say, hello, haven't seen you on this bus before. I gave her a look that said, life is funny, you never know what's in store. By the way, your hair is beautiful, I bet it smells like raisins. She looked at me in a way that asked, did you have a nose job or something? I'm only asking, cause your nose looks slightly better than the rest of your face. arched my eyebrow ever so slightly, which was my way of asking, do you want my old Hewlett-Packard printer? It still works, kinda, and I got a bunch of ink cartridges left. Then she let out a long sigh, which I took to mean, Mama, what is that deodorant you're wearing? It's intoxicating. Why don't we drive out to the country sometime and collect deer ticks in a Ziploc baggie? Oh yeah. I gave her a penetrating stare, which could only mean you are my answer to everything, which is why I'll probably do very poorly on the written part of my driver's test. Oh, 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 yes, it all happened on the Jackson Park Express, on the Jackson Park Express, on the Jackson Park Express, on the Jackson Park Express. I knew she was starting to fall for me, 'cause she crinkled her nose, which unmistakably meant, baby, let's wear each other's clothes and speak in a thick German accent, and maybe someday we can own and operate our own mobile pet grooming service. I couldn't hold back my feelings. I gave her a look that said, I would make any sacrifice for your love, goat, chicken, whatever. I could never hold you close enough. Let's have our bodies surgically grafted together. Surgically grafted together. She picked up a newspaper and started reading to herself, which I'm sure was a way of telling me, when you're cold I will warm you, when you're shivering I will hold you, when you're nauseous I will give you Pepto-Bismol every hour for as long as the symptoms persist. I never ever want to see you cry, so please let me cauterize your tear ducts with an arc welder. Then I glanced down at her shirt for a second, in a way that clearly implied, I like your boobs. Yes, it all happened on the Jackson Park Express, on the Jackson Park Express, on the Jackson Park Express, on the Jackson Park Express. I cleared my throat quietly, and then I looked away, and I'm sure it was obvious to her just what I was trying to say. I was trying to say, hey, I'd like to make a wall-sized mural out of all the dead skin cells that you slough off while you sleep at night. Oh, I'd like to rip you wide open and French kiss every single one of your internal organs. I'd like to remove all your skin and wear your skin over my own skin, but not in a creepy way. Then I'm pretty sure she looked at me out of the corner of her good eye, and though she never spoke a word, this is exactly what I heard. She was saying, oh, I wanna make out with you out. I want you inside me. Oh, like a tapeworm. I pointed to the side of my mouth as a way of indicating, hey, I think you got something on the side of your mouth. She licked the corner of her lips as if to say, here. I nodded, implying, yeah, you got it. And then the bus stopped at 53rd Street and she got up suddenly. Where are you going? Pleaded my eyes, baby, don't you do this to me. Think of the beautiful children we could have someday. We could school them at home, raise them up the right way, and protect them from the evils of the world, like trigonometry and prime numbers. Oh no, baby, please don't go. She brushed my leg as she left the bus. I'm sure that was her way of saying, I'm sorry, this just isn't working out. You're suffocating me. I need some space to find out what life's all about. So goodbye forever, my love. And deep inside I knew she was right. It was time for us both to move on. No, I never got the number. Oh, no, no. She never bothered to leave her address. Oh, but as long as I live, I'll never forget those precious moments we shared together on the Jackson Park Express. 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 On the Jackson Park Express.
Hey, Lucy, I'm home.
Oh, Ricky, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Ricky! Hey, Ricky!
Oh, Lucy, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Lucy! Hey, Lucy!
Oh, Ricky, you're so fine, you play your bongos all the time. Hey, Ricky! Hey, Ricky!
Oh, Lucy, you're so fine, how I love to hear you whine. Hey, Lucy!
Hey, Ricky! You always play your conga drums. You think you got the right. You wake up little Ricky in the middle of the night. Stop shaking your maracas now and just turn out the light, Ricky!
I'm sick of Fred and Ethel always coming over here, 'cause Fred eats all our pretzel sticks and then he spills his beer. Why don't you serve your casserole and make them disappear, Lucy?
Oh, Ricky, what's a girl like me supposed to do? You really drive me wild when you sing your babaloo.
Oh, Lucy, you're so dizzy, don't you have a clue? Well, here's to you, Lucy. I love you too, Lucy, let's babaloo, Lucy.
Hey, Ricky! You're always playing at the club. You never let me go. I'm begging and I'm pleading, but you always tell me no. Oh, please, honey, please, let me be in your show, Ricky.
You always burn the roast and you drop the dishes too. You iron my new shirt and you burn a hole right through. You're such a crazy redhead, I
Got a boogie. Got a boogie. Got a boogie. Got a boogie. I got a boogie. Got a boogie. I got a boogie. Got a boogie on my finger and I can't shake it off. Well, I went out to a party just the other night. I was jamming to the music, I was feeling alright. I was burning up the floor like a disco maniac when my woman said,
Baby, why's your hair behind your back?
got a boogie. I said boogie. I got a boogie. Got a boogie on my finger and I can't shake it off. I can't pick it off. I can't flick it off. I sure ain't gonna lick it off. So I guess I'm gonna have to learn to live with it. I got a boogie. Got a boogie. Got a boogie. Got a boogie. Got a boogie on my finger and I can't shake it off. Got a boogie. Hey, you want a boogie?
No, man, I don't want a boogie.
Want a boogie?
Get that boogie out of my face.
Well, you want a boogie? Got a boogie on my finger, got a boogie on my finger, got a boogie on my finger, and I can't shake it off.
I hear those ice cream bells and I start to drool. Keep a couple quarts in my locker at school. Yeah, the chocolate's getting old. Vanilla just leaves me cold. There's just one flavor good enough for me. Yeah, me. Don't give me no crummy teaspoon. I know what I need. Baby, I love Rocky Road. So won't you go and buy half a gallon, baby? I love Rocky Road. So have another triple scope with me. Ow! They tell me ice cream junkies are all the same. All the soda jerkers know my name. When their supply is gone, then I'll be moving on. But I'll be back on Monday afternoon. You'll see another truckload's coming in for me. All for me, I'm singing. I love Rocky Road. So won't you go and buy half a gallon, baby? I love Rocky Road. So have another triple scope with me. Ow! I'll make it time. When I'm all alone, I just grab myself a cold. And if I get fat and lose my teeth, that's fine with me. Just lock me in the freezer and throw away the key. Singing, I love Rocky Road. So won't you go and buy half a gallon, baby? I love Rocky Road. So have another triple scope with me. I love Rocky Road. So won't you go and buy half a gallon, baby? I love Rocky Road. So have another triple scope with. I love Rocky Road. So won't you go and buy half a gallon, baby? I love Rocky Road. So have another triple scope with. I love Rocky Road. So won't you go and buy half a gallon, baby? I love Rocky Road. So have another triple scope with me.
Gonna tell you a story about Chuck and Diane.
couple British kids from the palace at Buckingham. Chucky wants to grow up and be a polo star and ride his little horses all around the backyard. Oh yeah, you know they really paid their dues. I said, hey, Lordy mama, they got them Buckingham blues. Now Chucky goes hunting and leaves Diane alone. So she fixes her hair and she talks on the princess phone. Chucky's still trying to figure out what his job's supposed to be, and Diane's the fashion leader of the aristocracy. I say, hey, Lady Di, tell me where'd you get them shoes? Oh, well, hey, naughty, naughty, looks like you got them Buckingham blues. Well, it must be awful hard. Gotta pose for pictures out on the front yard. And Lady Di, well, she must have it pretty rough. Gotta hang around the house all day making babies and stuff. Another game of croquet, then they're off on a Caribbean cruise. Well, hey, Baba Reba, they really got them Buckingham blues. Oh, I tell the truth, and I tell the truth. Wow! Oh, I got my mojo working. Yeah. Woo! Yeah, they don't serve no Twinkies with their afternoon tea. Never had a dinner made by Chef Boyardee. Being in the spotlight is a hard life to choose. Diane drops half a pound, it's on the 6 o'clock news. Oh yeah, those kids have really paid their dues. Ah, what a royal pain it is when you got them Buckingham blues. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Well, it's time to celebrate your birthday. It happens every year. We'll eat a lot of broccoli and drink a lot of beer. You should be good and happy that there's someone you can eat. A million people every day are starving in the street. Your daddy's in the gutter with the wretched and the poor. Your mama's in the kitchen with a can of Cycle 4. There's garbage in the water and poison in the sky. I guess it won't be long before we're all gonna die.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Well, what's the matter, little friend? You think this party is the best? Enjoy it while you can. We'll soon be blown to bits. The monkeys in the Pentagon are gonna cook our goose. The fingers on the button, all they need is an excuse. It doesn't take a bit of their genius to see. We'll all be crispy critters after World War III. There's nowhere you can run to, nowhere you can hide. When they drop the big one, we all get fried. Come on, boys and girls, sing along, okay?
Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Wow!
Well, there's a punk in the alley and he's looking for a bite. There's an Arab on the corner buying everything inside. There's a mother in the ghetto with another mouth to feed. Seems that everywhere you look today there's misery and greed. I guess you know the earth is gonna crash into the sun, but that's no reason why we shouldn't have a little fun. So if you think it's scary, if it's more than you can take, just blow out the candles and have a piece of cake.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Your band's so groovy and your hair's okay. But then that car of yours is so uncool. Like, wow, I'm sorry, but we towed it away. Stop dragging my car around. Now I'm at home, I'm watching Gilligan's Island. Guess it's time to trade my old car in for $20 in my '64 Plymouth. Maybe I could get a second-hand Schwinn. Look out the window, there's a tow truck in the driveway. I grabbed the driver and I asked him why. He said, I'm sorry, kid, you're late with a payment. It's time to kiss your little car goodbye. Stop dragging my car around. Stop dragging my car around. Listen, the check's in the mail. No, really. Stop dragging my car around. Oh man, I just had the hubcaps painted. Stop dragging my car around. Hey, look, the sandwich in the back seat. Stop dragging my car around. Stop dragging my car around. Ooh, a little hungry one, open up a package of my Bologna. Ooh, I think the coast is done.
Don't even care if I hammer my thumb. Ow! Still rocking my screwdriver. Got the whole world thinking I'm a MacGyver. Your heating bills are shocking. I can solve that with some duct tape and some caulking. Your house is a disaster, huh? Need a guy who's a master with a plaster, huh? Let me be your stripper. Taking off lacquer, no one does it quicker. I'm so handy. You already know I'll beat all price quotes. My hourly rates are low. I'm so handy. You should call this pro. I'll be in the phone book and say habla español. Oh, really, really, really lame. Lame claim to fame. Oh, let's get lame, boys.
I never seem to finish all my food. I always get a doggy bag from the waiter, so I just keep what's still unchewed, and I take it home, save it for later. But then I deal with fungal rot, bacterial formation, microbes, enzymes, mold and oxidation. I don't care, I've got a secret trick up my sleeve. I never bother with baggies, glass jars, Tupperware containers, plastic cling wrap, really a no-brainer. I just like to keep all my flavors sealed in tight with aluminum foil. Never settle for less. That kind of wrap is just the best to keep your sandwich nice and fresh. Stick it in your cooler. Eat it when you're ready, then maybe you'll choose a refreshing herbal tea.
Lovely.
Oh, by the way, I've cracked the code. I figured out the shadow organizations, and the Illuminati know that they're finally primed for world domination. And soon you've got black helicopters coming across the border, puppet masters for the new world order. Be aware, there's always someone that's watching you, and still the government won't admit they faked a whole moon landing. Thought control race, psychotronic scanning, don't mind that. I'm protected cause I made this hat from aluminum foil, where it had this foil line in case an alien's inclined to probe your butt or read your mind. Looks a bit peculiar, seems a little crazy, but someday I'll prove there's a big conspiracy. Your sports team is vastly inferior. That simple fact is plainly obvious to see. We're gonna kick your collective posterior. Of course you realize we're speaking figuratively. Our stats are thoroughly impressive. Our coach really has the Midas touch. Our players are fast and strong and brave, and your guys, not so much. In fact, we played teams across the nation, and you're the worst one we've come across. Try to assimilate that information, and it just might help you cope with your impending loss. So and if somehow we are still failing to effectively articulate the points at hand, allow us now to summarize them in a manner that your feeble brains can understand. We're great, and you suck. We're great, and you suck. We're great, and you suck. You see, there's us, and then there's you. You suck. We're really, really great. In contrast, you really suck. Okay, full disclosure, we're not that great, but nevertheless, you suck. Team will soon suffer swift defeat. That theory's backed up by empirical evidence. We're gonna grind up your guys into burger meat. Again, of course, we're speaking in the figurative sense. What's the use of even going through the motions when you know that you're gonna lose anyhow? So why don't you save us all some time and give up now?
Everybody shut up. Everyone listen up. Hey, hey, hey.
If you can't write in the proper way, if you don't know how to conjugate,
Maybe you flunked that class, and maybe now you find that people mock you online. Okay, now here's the deal. I'll try to educate you. Gonna familiarize you with the nomenclature. You learn the definitions of nouns and prepositions. Literacy's your mission, and that's why I think it's a good time to learn some grammar. Now did I stammer? Work on that grammar. You should know it. It's less or it's fewer. Like people who were never raised in a sewer. I hate these word crimes. Like I could care less. That means you do care. At least a little. Be a moron. Hey, you better slow down and use the right pronoun. Show the world you're no clown.
say you got an IT, followed by apostrophe. Yes, now what does that mean?
You would not use this in this case as a possessive. It's a contraction. What's a contraction?
Well, it's the shortening of a word or group of words by omission of a single letter.
Okay, now here's some notes. Syntax, you're always mangling. No X in espresso. Your participles dangling. But I don't want your drama. If you really want, leave out that Oxford comma. Just keep in mind that these are you. Are words not letters? Get it together. Spell checker. You should never write words using numbers unless you're 7 or your name is Prince. I hate these word crimes. You really need them. Those time for freedom. I mean those crimes. Use them not breathe. Well, you should hire some kind of linguist to help you distinguish what is proper English.
One thing I ask of you, time to learn your homophones is past due. Learn to diagram a sentence to always say to whom, don't ever say to who. And listen up when I tell you this, I hope you never use quotation marks for emphasis. You finished second grade, I hope you can tell if you're doing good or doing well. Better figure out the difference. Irony is not coincidence. And I thought that you'd gotten it through your skull, but what's figurative and what's literal? Oh, but just now, you said you literally couldn't get out of bed. That really makes me want to literally smack a crowbar upside your stupid head.
I read your email. It's quite apparent.
Your grammar's errant.
You're incoherent. Saw your blog post. It's really fantastic. That was sarcastic. Cause you write like a spastic. I hate these word crimes. Your pose is dopey.
Think you should only
Write an emoji. You're a lost cause. Go back to preschool. Get out of the gene pool. Try your best to not drool. Never mind, I give up. Really, no, I give up. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Go away.
I saw a baby drive a truck. I saw a junkie eat a tuba. I saw a stripper kiss a duck behind a dumpster in Aruba.
I saw this fat psychotic guy. His underwear was made of crickets. He wanted skeleton to buy some old expired lotto tickets. I saw a naked vagrant giving up a mouth resuscitation to his cat. I probably could have gone my whole life without seeing that. With my own eyes, I've seen things that drive
a zebra and he trained it to massage his back. My guinea pig committed harakiri, so we used him to play hacky sack. My neighbor's kid sold weapons, great plutonium and frosty ice cold lemonade. They took MasterCard and sometimes human organs in trade. That's how we paid. I have to say that it was really darn good lemonade. With my own eyes, I've seen things that drive a normal man insane. Wish I could disconnect my brain from my own eyes. Those visions haunt my memory. Oh, there's so much I wish I could unsee. With my own eyes. With my own eyes. With my own eyes. With my own We clawed, we chained our hearts in vain. We jumped, never asking why. We kissed, I fell under your spell of love. No one could deny. Don't you ever say I just walked away. I will always want you. I can't live a life running for my life. I will always want you. I came in like a wrecking ball. I never hit so hard in love. All I wanted was to break your walls. All you ever did was wreck me. Yeah, you wrecked me. All the other kids with a pumped up kick should better run, outrun my gun. All the other kids with a pumped up kick should better run, faster than my bullet. And we danced all night to the best song ever. We knew every line, now I can't remember. I think it went I think it went I think it goes sexy lady, ho, 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 polka Gangnam style. Sexy lady, ho, 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 ho. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. And all the other boys try to chase me, but here's my number, so call me maybe. I wanna scream and shout and let it all out. And scream and shout and let it out. We sing oh we oh we oh we oh. We sing oh we oh we oh we oh we oh we oh we oh. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. It's going down. Hey! I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance. Let's make a night you won't remember. I'll be the one you won't forget.
I'm sexy and I know it. Girl, look at that body.
He's sexy and he knows it.
I wear your granddad's clothes. I look incredible. I'm in this big old coat from that thrift shop down the road.
Hey, he wears your granddad's clothes.
That's right.
He looks incredible.
I do.
He's in that big old coat.
It's
from that
large.
thrift shop
Hey,
down
let's
the
go.
road.
I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a come up.
This is super awesome.
She's up all night till the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night till the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get
Kentucky.
We must all efficiently operationalize our strategies. Invest in world-class technology and leverage our core competencies in order to holistically administrate exceptional synergy. We'll set a brand trajectory using management philosophy. Advance our market share vis-a-vis our proven methodology. With strong commitment to quality, effectively enhancing corporate synergy. Transitioning our company by awareness of functionality, promoting viability, providing our supply chain with diversity. Ooh, we will distill our identity through client-centric solutions and synergy. At the end of the day, we must monetize our assets. The fundamentals of change. Can you visualize a value-added experience that will grow the business infrastructure and monetize our assets? Monetize our assets. Monetize our assets. Bringing to the table our capitalized reputation, proactively overseeing day-to-day operations, services and deliverables with cross-platform innovation. Networking soon will bring seamless integration, robust and scalable, bleeding edge and next generation. Best of breed, we'll succeed in achieving globalization. Gaining traction with our resources in the marketplace. It's mission critical to stay incentivized. Our business will foster flexible solutions for our customer base. If you can think outside the box, you'll be outside. signs. Don't tag my toe, I'm still alive. It ain't
a shower. When I do, the water starts getting cold after an hour. I couldn't order off the breakfast menu 'cause I slept until 2. Then I filled up on bread, didn't leave any room for tiramisu. Oh no, there's a pizza lounge in the corner of my laptop screen. I don't have any bills in my wallet small enough for the vending machine. Some idiot just called me up on the phone. What? Don't they know how to text? OMG, I got first world problems. First world problems. First world problems. I bought too many groceries for my refrigerator. Forgot my gardener's name, I'll have to ask him later. Tried to fast forward commercials, can't, I'm watching live TV. I'm pretty sure the cookies in this airport lounge ain't gluten-free. My barista didn't even bother to make a design in the foam on the top of my vanilla latte. First world problems. First world problems. First world problems. Can't remember which car I drove to the mall. My Sonicare won't recharge. Now I gotta brush my teeth like an Neanderthal. The thread count on these cotton sheets has got me itching. My house is so big I can't get Wi-Fi in the kitchen. I had to buy something I didn't even need just so I could qualify for free shipping on Amazon. First world problems. First world problems. First world said, bring me shame, and nothing. Bring me shame, it's pointless to try. Bring me shame, and nothing. Bring me shame, I said. 43 bumper stickers and a YOLO license plate. Bring along my coupon book whenever I'm on a date. Breakers night, twerking moves in light of the DMV. Took the whole bowl of restaurant mints, hey, you said they're free. I get drunk at the bank and take off my shirt at least. I would live tweet a funeral, take selfies with the deceased. If I'm being by a zombie, probably not telling you. Hey, if you don't think that's bad, guess what? Then you're tacky too. Come on.
Tuesday morning, 8:15. I was riding to work on the Jackson Park Express. Seemed like any other day. Then my whole world changed in a way I never could have guessed. Cause she walked in, took the seat right across the aisle. I knew we had a special connection the second I saw her smile. She smiled as if to say, hello, haven't seen you on this bus before. I gave her a look that said, life is funny, you never know what's in store. By the way, your hair is beautiful. I bet it smells like raisins. She looked at me in a way that asked, did you have a nose job or something? I'm only asking, cause your nose looks slightly better than the rest of your face. I arched my eyebrow ever so slightly, which was my way of asking, do you want my old Hewlett-Packard printer? It still works, kinda, and I got a bunch of ink cartridges left. Then she let out a long sigh, which I took to mean, Mama, what is that deodorant you're wearing? It's intoxicating. Why don't we drive out to the country sometime and collect deer ticks in a Ziploc baggie? Oh yeah. I gave her a penetrating stare, which could only mean you are my answer to everything, which is why I'll probably do very poorly on the written part of my driver's test. Yes, it all happened on the Jackson Park Express. 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 I knew she was starting to fall for me, cause she crinkled her nose, which unmistakably meant, baby, let's wear each other clothes and speak in a thick German accent. And maybe someday we can own and operate our own mobile pet grooming service. I couldn't hold back my feelings. I gave her a look that said, I would make any sacrifice for your love, goat, chicken, whatever. I could never hold you close enough. Let's have our bodies surgically grafted together. Surgically grafted together. She picked up a newspaper and started reading to herself, which I'm sure was a way of telling me tear ducts with an arc welder. Then I glanced down at her shirt for a second, in a way that clearly implied, I like your boobs. Yes, and I'll have another Jackson Park Express, on the Jackson Park Express, on the Jackson Park Express, on the Jackson Park Express. I cleared my throat quietly, and then I looked away, and I'm sure it was obvious to her just what I was trying to say. I was trying to say, hey, I'd like to make a wall-sized mirror out of all the dead skin cells that you slough off while you sleep at night. Oh, I'd like to rip you wide open and French kiss every single one of your internal organs. I'd like to remove all your skin and wear your skin over my own skin, but not in a creepy way. Then I'm pretty sure she looked at me out of the corner of her good eye, and though she never spoke a word, this is exactly what I heard. She was saying, oh, I wanna make out with you in an abandoned toll booth in the middle of a monsoon. I wanna ride dolphins with you in the moonlight until the staff at SeaWorld kicks us out. I want you inside me, oh, like a tapeworm. I pointed to the side of my mouth as a way of indicating, hey, I think you got something on the side of your mouth. She licked the corner of her lips as if to say, here. I nodded, implying, yeah, you got it. And then the bus stopped at 53rd Street and she got up suddenly. Where are you going? Pleaded my eyes, baby, don't you do this to me. Think of the beautiful children we could have someday. We could school them at home, raise them up the right way, and protect them from the evils of the world, like trigonometry and prime numbers. Oh no, baby, please don't go. She brushed my leg as she left the bus. I'm sure that was her way of saying, I'm sorry, this just isn't working out. You're suffocating me. I need some space to find out what life's all about. So goodbye forever, my love. And deep inside I knew she was right. It was time for us both to move on. No, I never got her number. Oh, no, no. She never bothered to leave her address. Oh, but as long as I live, I'll never forget those precious moments we shared together on the Jackson Park Express. 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 On the Jackson Park Express.
Hey, Lucy, I'm home.
Oh, Ricky, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Ricky! Hey, Ricky!
Oh, Lucy, you're so fine, fine, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Lucy! Hey, Lucy!
Oh, Ricky, you're so fine. You play your bongos all the time. Hey, Ricky. Hey, Ricky.
Oh, Lucy, you're so fine. How I love to hear you whine. Hey, Lucy!
Hey, Ricky. You always play your conga drums. You think you got the right. You wake up little Ricky in the middle of the night. Stop shaking your maracas now and just turn out the light, Ricky.
I'm sick of Fred and Ethel always coming over here. Cause Fred eats all our pretzel sticks and then it spills his beer. Why don't you serve your casserole and make them disappear, Lucy?
Oh, Ricky, what's a girl like me supposed to do? You really drive me wild when you sing your babaloo.
Oh, Lucy, you're so dizzy, don't you have a clue? Well, here's to you, Lucy. I love you too, Lucy, Lucy. Let's babaloo, Lucy.
Hey, Ricky. You're always playing at the club. You never let me go. I'm begging and I'm pleading, but you always tell me no. Oh, please, honey, please, let me be in your show, Ricky.
You always burn the roast and you drop the dishes too. You Iron Man, you shirt and you burn a hole right through. You're such a crazy redhead, I just don't know what to do, Lucy.
Oh, Ricky, what a pity. Don't you understand that every day's a rerun and the laughter's always canned?
Oh, Lucy, I'm the laughing leader of the band. So here's to you, Lucy. Let's babaloo, Lucy, do, Lucy. Everybody rumba!
Got a boogie. Got a boogie. Got a boogie. Got a boogie. I got a boogie. Got a boogie. I got a boogie. Got a boogie on my finger and I can't shake it off. Well, I went out to a party just the other night. I was jamming to the music, I was feeling alright. I was burning up the floor like a disco maniac when my woman said,
Baby, why's your hair behind your back?
got a boogie. I said boogie. I got a boogie. Got a boogie on my finger and I can't shake it off. I can't pick it off. I can't flick it off. I sure ain't gonna lick it off. So I guess I'm gonna have to learn to live with it. I got a boogie. Got a boogie. Got a boogie. Got a boogie. Got a boogie on my finger and I can't shake it off. Got a boogie. Hey, you want a boogie?
No, man, I don't want a boogie.
Want a boogie?
Get that boogie out of my face.
Well, you want a boogie? Got a boogie on my finger, got a boogie on my finger, got a boogie on my finger, and I can't shake it off.
I hear those ice cream bells and I start to drool. Keep a couple quarts in my locker at school.
Yeah, but chocolate's getting old. Vanilla just leaves me cold. There's just one flavor good enough for me. Yeah, me. Don't give me no crummy teaspoon. I know what I need. Baby, I love Rocky Road. So won't you go and buy half a gallon, baby? I love Rocky Road. So have another triple scope with me. Ow! They tell me ice cream junkies are all the same. All the soda jerkers know my name. When their supply is gone, then I'll be moving on. But I'll be back on Monday afternoon. You'll see another truckload's coming in for me. All for me, I'm singing I love Rocky Road. So won't you go and buy half a gallon, baby? I love Rocky Road. To have another triple scope with me. Ow! I'll make it talk. When I'm all alone, I just grab myself a cold. And if I get fat and lose my teeth, that's fine with me. Just lock me in the freezer and throw away the key. Singing I love Rocky Road. So won't you go and buy half a gallon, baby? I love Rocky Road. So have another triple scope with me. I love Rocky Road. So won't you go and buy half a gallon, baby? I love Rocky Road. So have another triple scope with. I love Rocky Road. So won't you go and buy half a gallon, baby? I love Rocky Road. So have another triple scope with. I love Rocky Road. So won't you go and buy half a gallon, baby? I love Rocky Road. So have another triple scope with me.
Gonna tell you a story about Chuck and Diane, couple British kids from the palace at Buckingham. Chucky wants to grow up and be a polo star and ride his little horses all around the backyard. Oh yeah, you know they really paid their dues. I said, hey, Lordy Mama, they got them Buckingham blues. Now Chucky goes hunting and leaves Diane alone. So she fixes her hair and she talks on the princess phone. Chucky's still trying to figure out what his job's supposed to be. And Diane's the fashion leader of the aristocracy. I say, hey, Lady Di, tell me where'd you get them shoes? Oh, well, hey, naughty, naughty, looks like you got them Buckingham blues. Oh, being heir to the throne, well, it must be awful hard. Gotta pose for pictures out on the front yard. And Lady Di, well, she must have it pretty rough. Gotta hang around the house all day making babies and stuff. Another game of croquet, then they're off on a Caribbean cruise. Well, hey, Baba Reba, they really got them Buckingham blues. I tell the truth, then I tell the truth. Wow! Oh, I got my mojo working. Yeah. They don't serve no Twinkies with their afternoon tea. Never had a dinner made by Chef Boyardee. Being in the spotlight is a hard life to choose. Diane drops half a pound, it's on the 6 o'clock news. Oh yeah. Those kids have really
broccoli and drink a lot of beer. You should be good and happy that there's someone you can eat. A million people every day are starving in the street. Your daddy's in the gutter with the wretched and the poor. Your mama's in the kitchen with a can of Cycle 4. There's garbage in the water and poison in the sky. I guess it won't be long before we're all gonna die. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Well, what's the matter, little friend? You think this party is the piss? Enjoy it while you can. We'll soon be blown to bits. The monkeys in the Pentagon are gonna cook our goose. The fingers on the button, all they need is an excuse. It doesn't take a military genius to see. We'll all be crispy critters after World War III. There's nowhere you can run to, nowhere you can hide. When they drop the big one, we all get fried. Come on, boys and girls, sing along, okay? Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Wow! An Arab on the corner buying everything inside. There's a mother in the ghetto with another mouth to feed. Seems that everywhere you look today there's misery and greed. I guess you know the earth is going to crash into the sun, but that's no reason why we shouldn't have a little fun. So if you think it's scary, if it's more than you can take, just blow out the candles and have a piece of cake. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Wow! Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Like, are you pregnant, girl, or just really fat? Well, now I'm dropping names almost constantly. That's what Kanye West keeps telling me. Here's why. Well, my Ed Hardy shirt with fluorescent orange pants. Got my new resume, it's printed in Comic Sans. Think it's fun threatening waiters with a bad Yelp review. If you think that's just fine, then you're probably tacky too. Bring me shame, can't nothing. Bring me shame, I never know why. Bring me shame, can't nothing. Bring me shame, I said. Bring me shame, can't nothing. Bring me shame, it's pointless to try. Bring me shame, can't nothing. Bring me shame, I said. 43 bumper stickers and a YOLO license plate. Bring along my coupon book whenever I'm on a date. Practice my twerking moves in light of the DMV. Took the whole bowl of restaurant mints, hey, you said they're free. I'll get drunk at the bank and take off my shirt at least. I would live tweet a funeral, take selfies with the deceased. If I'm being by a zombie, probably not telling you. Hey, if you don't think that's bad, guess what? Then you're tacky too. Come on.
Tuesday morning, 8:15. I was riding to work on the Jackson Park Express. Seemed like any other day. Then my whole world changed in a way I never could have guessed. Cause she walked in, took the seat right across the aisle. I knew we had a special connection the second I saw her smile. She smiled as if to say, hello, haven't seen you on this bus before. I gave her a look that said, life is funny, you never know what's in store. By the way, your hair is beautiful, I bet it smells like raisins. She looked at me in a way that asked, did you have a nose job or something? I'm only asking, cause your nose looks slightly better than the rest of your face. I arched my eyebrow ever so slightly, which was my way of asking, do you want my old Hewlett-Packard printer? It still works, kinda, and I got a bunch of ink cartridges left. Then she let out a long sigh, which I took to mean, Mama, what is that deodorant you're wearing? It's intoxicating. Why don't we drive out to the country sometime and collect deer ticks in a Ziploc baggie? Oh yeah. I gave her a penetrating stare, which could only mean you are my answer to everything, which is why I'll probably do very poorly on the written part of my driver's test. Yes, it all happened on the Jackson Park Express. 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 I knew she was starting to fall for me, cause she crinkled her nose, which unmistakably meant, baby, let's wear each other's clothes and speak in a our own mobile pet grooming service. I couldn't hold back my feelings. I gave her a look that said, I would make any sacrifice for your love, goat, chicken, whatever. I could never hold you close enough. Let's have our bodies surgically grafted together. Surgically grafted together. She picked up a newspaper and started reading to herself, which I'm sure was a way of telling me, when you're cold I will warm you, when you're shivering I will hold you, when you're nauseous I will give you Pepto-Bismol every hour for as long as the symptoms persist. Oh, I never ever want to see you cry, so please let me cauterize your tear ducts with an arc welder. Then I glanced down at her shirt for a second, in a way that clearly implied, I like your boobs. Yes, and I'll have it on the Jackson Park Express, on the Jackson Park Express, on the Jackson Park Express, on the Jackson Park Express. I cleared my throat quietly, and then I looked away, and I'm sure it was obvious to her just what I was trying to say. I was trying to say, hey, I'd like to make a wall-sized mirror out of all the dead skin cells that you slough off while you sleep at night. Oh, I'd like to rip you wide open and French kiss every single one of your internal organs. I'd like to remove all your skin and wear your skin over my own skin, but not in a creepy way. Then I'm pretty sure she looked at me out of the corner of her good eye, and though she never spoke a word, this is exactly what I heard. She was saying, oh, I wanna make out with you in an abandoned toll booth in the middle of a monsoon. I wanna ride dolphins with you in the moonlight until the staff at SeaWorld kicks us out. I want you inside me, oh, like a tapeworm. I pointed to the side of my mouth as a way of indicating, hey, I think you got something on the side of your mouth. She licked the corner of her lips as if to say, here. I nodded, implying, yeah, you got it. And then the bus stopped at 53rd Street and she got up suddenly. Where are you going? Pleaded my eyes, baby, don't you do this to me. Think of the beautiful children we could have someday. We could school them at home, raise them up the right way, and protect them from the evils of the world, like trigonometry and prime numbers. Oh no, baby, please don't go. She brushed my leg as she left the bus. I'm sure that was her way of saying, I'm sorry, this just isn't working out. You're suffocating me. I need some space to find out what life's all about. So goodbye forever, my love. deep inside I knew she was right. It was time for us both to move on. No, I never got her number. Oh, no, no. She never bothered to leave her address. Oh, but as long as I live, I'll never forget those precious moments we shared together on the Jackson Park Express. 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 On the Jackson Park Express.
Hey, Lucy, I'm home.
Oh, Ricky, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Ricky! Hey, Ricky!
Oh, Lucy, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Lucy. Hey, Lucy.
Oh, Ricky, you're so fine, you play your bongos all the time. Hey, Ricky! Hey, Ricky!
Oh, Lucy, you're so fine. How I love to hear you whine. Hey, Lucy.
Hey, Ricky! You always play your conga drums. You think you got the right. You wake up little Ricky in the middle of the night. Stop shaking your maracas now and just turn out the light, Ricky!
I'm sick of Fred and Ethel always coming over here. 'Cause Fred eats all our pretzel sticks and then he spills his beer. Why don't you serve your casserole and make them disappear, Lucy?
Oh, Ricky, what's a girl like me supposed to do? You really drive me wild when you sing your babaloo.
Oh, Lucy, you're so dizzy, don't you have a clue? Well, here's to you, Lucy. I love you too, Lucy, Let's babaloo, Lucy.
Hey, Ricky! You're always playing at the club. You never let me go. I'm begging and I'm pleading, but you always tell me no. Oh, please, honey, please, let me be in your show, Ricky.
You always burn the roast and you drop the dishes too. You iron my new shirt and you burn a hole right through. You're such a crazy redhead, I just don't know what to do, Lucy.
Oh, Ricky, what a pity, don't you understand that every day's a rerun and the laughter's always canned?
Oh, Lucy, I'm the laughing leader of the band. So here's to you, Lucy. Let's babaloo, Lucy, do, Lucy. Everybody rumba!
Got a boogie. Got a boogie. Got a boogie. Got a boogie. I got a boogie. Got a boogie. I got a boogie. Got a boogie on my finger and I can't shake it off. Well, I went out to a party just the other night. I was jamming to the music, I was feeling alright. I was burning up the floor like a disco maniac when my woman said,
Baby, why's your hair behind your back?
got a boogie. I said boogie. I got a boogie. Got a boogie on my finger and I can't shake it off. I can't pick it off. I can't flick it off. I sure ain't gonna lick it off. So I guess I'm gonna have to learn to live with it. I got a boogie. Got a boogie. Got a boogie. Got a boogie on my finger and I can't shake it off. Got a boogie. Hey, you want a boogie?
No, man, I don't want a boogie.
Want a boogie?
Get that boogie out of my face.
Well, you want a boogie? Got a boogie on my finger, got a boogie on my finger, got a boogie on my finger, and I can't shake it off.
I hear those ice cream bells and I start to drool. Keep a couple quarts in my locker at school. Yeah, but chocolate's getting old. Vanilla just leaves me cold. There's just one flavor good enough for me. Yeah, me. Don't give me no crummy teaspoon. I know what I need. Baby, I love Rocky Road. So won't you go and buy half a gallon, baby? I love Rocky Road. So have another triple scope with me. Ow! They tell me ice cream junkies are all the same. All the soda jerkers know my name. When their supply is gone, then I'll be moving on. But I'll be back on Monday afternoon. You'll see another truckload's coming in for me. All for me, I'm singing I love Rocky Road. So won't you go and buy half a gallon, baby? I love Rocky Road. So have another triple scope with me. Ow! Make it time. When I'm all alone, I just grab myself a comb. And if I get fat and lose my teeth, that's fine with me. Just lock me in the freezer and throw away the key. Singing I love Rocky Road. So won't you go and buy half a gallon, baby? I love Rocky Road. So have another triple scope with me. I love Rocky Road. So won't you go and buy half a gallon, baby? I love Rocky Road. So have another triple scope with. I love Rocky Road. So won't you go and buy half a gallon, baby? I love Rocky Road. So have another triple scope with. I love Rocky Road. So won't you go and buy half a gallon, baby? I love Rocky Road. So have another triple scope with me.
Gonna tell you a story about Chuck and Diane, couple British kids from the palace at Buckingham. Chucky wants to grow up and be a polo star and ride his little horses all around the backyard. Oh yeah, you know they really paid their dues. I said, hey, Lordy mama, they got them Buckingham blues. Now Chucky goes hunting and leaves Diane alone. So she fixes her hair and she talks on the princess phone. Chucky's still trying to figure out what his job's supposed to be. And Diane's the fashion leader of the aristocracy. I say, hey, Lady Di, tell me where'd you get them shoes? Oh, well, hey, naughty, naughty, looks like you got them Buckingham blues. Oh, being heir to the throne, well, it must be awful hard. Gotta pose for pictures out on the front yard. And Lady Di, well, she must have it pretty rough. Gotta hang around the house all day
cookies with her afternoon tea. Never had a dinner made by Chef Boyardee. Being in the spotlight is a hard life to choose. Diane drops half a pound, it's on the 6 o'clock news. Oh yeah. Those kids have really paid their dues. Ah, what a royal pain it is when you got them Buckingham Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Well, it's time to celebrate your birthday. It happens every year. We'll eat a lot of broccoli and drink a lot of beer. You should be good and happy that there's someone you can eat. A million people every day are starving in the street. Your daddy's in the gutter with the wretched and the poor. Your mama's in the kitchen with a can of Cycle 4. There's garbage in the water and poison in the sky. I guess it won't be long before we're all gonna die.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Well, what's the matter, little friend? You think this party is the best? Enjoy it while you can. We'll soon be blown to bits. The monkeys in the Pentagon are gonna cook our goose. The fingers on the button, all they need is an excuse. It doesn't take a military genius to see. We'll all be crispy critters after World War III. There's nowhere you can run to, nowhere you can hide. When they drop the big one, we all get fried. Come on, boys and girls, sing along, okay?
Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Well, there's a punk in the alley and he's looking for a bite. There's an Arab on the corner buying everything inside. There's a mother in the ghetto with another mouth to feed. Seems that everywhere you look today there's misery and greed. I guess you know the earth is going to crash into the sun, but that's no reason why we shouldn't have a little fun. So if you think it's scary, if it's more than you can take, just blow out the candles and have a piece of cake.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Wow. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
And a pinch to grow an inch. Ooh, my little hungry one, open up a package of my bologna. Ooh, I think the toast is done, top it with a little of my bologna. Never gonna stop, eat it up, such a tasty snack, I always eat too much and throw up. But I'll do me like my, woo! My, woo! My bologna. My bologna. My bologna. My bologna. Well, hey, how you doing? Have a seat, have a drink. Boy, it's good to see you. What can I say? Oh, sorry, gotta run. We'll get together again. Say, what was your name anyway? Well, we're working on the problem. We'll get back to you soon. Yeah. But don't try to call me. I'll be in a meeting every afternoon for a year, maybe longer. Keep in touch. Just thanks for dropping by and have a nice day. The check's in the mail. Hey, you're beautiful. Don't ever change. You know what I mean. My girl will call your girl. We'll talk. We'll do lunch. You'll leave a message on my machine. So, baby, won't you sign on the dotted line? Gonna make your dream come true. The check's in the mail. Would I lie to you? Well, hey, wait a minute, what's the matter? Hold on, you want me to fork over the loot? You say you hate my guts, you wanna take me to court, and you got yourself a lawyer with a three-piece suit. Well, I'm proud to say you're not the only critic of mine. Yeah. So if you wanna sue me, I'm afraid you're gonna have to wait in line. Take a number, thanks for calling. Who loves you, baby? Don't forget to read the fine print. Say the check's in the mail. Hey, you're beautiful. Don't ever change. You know what I mean. My girl will call your girl. We'll talk. We'll do lunch. Or leave a message on my machine. So baby, won't you sign on the dotted line? Gonna make your dreams come true. The check's in the mail. Would I lie to you? Oh, trust me. The check's in the mail. Hey, you're beautiful. Don't ever change. You know what I mean. Why don't you leave a message with my girl? I'll have lunch with your machine. So baby, won't you sign on the dotted line? I'm gonna make your dreams come true. The check's in the mail. Would I lie to you? The check's in the mail. Would I lie to you? Riding in the bus down the boulevard and the place was pretty packed. Couldn't find a seat, so I had to stand with the perverts in the back. It was smelling like a room. There was junk all over the floor. We're already packed in like sardines before we're stopping to pick up more. Look out! Another one rides the bus. Another one rides the bus. And another comes on, and another comes on. Another one rides the bus. Hey, he's gonna sit by you. Another one rides the bus. There's a suitcase poking me in the ribs. There's an elbow in my ear. There's a smelly old bum standing next to me. He hasn't showered in a year. Well, I think I'm missing a rides the bus. Another one rides the bus. And another comes on, and another comes on. Another one rides the bus. Hey, he's gonna sit by you. Another one rides the bus. Another one rides the bus. Another one rides the bus. Ow! Another one rides the bus. Hey, hey! Another one rides the bus. Hey, 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 hey. The window doesn't open and the fan is broke and my face is turning blue. I haven't been in a crowd like this since I went to see the Who. I should have got off a couple months ago, but I couldn't get to the door. There isn't any room for me to breathe. Now we're gonna pick up more, yeah. Another one rides the bus. Another one rides the bus. And another comes on, and another comes on. Another one rides the bus. Hey, he's gonna sit by you. Another one rides the bus. Go! Yeah!
I don't care about your karma. I don't care about what's hip. No space cadet's gonna tell me what to do. I won't swim in your jacuzzi. You can't make me settle down. I'd rather kick and jump and bite and scratch and scream until I'm blue. I may as well be hyper as long as I'm still around. 'Cause I'll have lots of time to be laid back when I'm 6 feet underground. I'll be mellow when I'm dead. 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 When are you, cosmic cowboys, gonna get it through your head? I'll be mellow when I'm dead. I'll be mellow when I'm dead. I'll be mellow when I'm dead. I can't stand the smell of incense. I don't really like to jog. No Joni Mitchell 8 tracks in my car. I hate anything organic. Even health food makes me sick. You won't catch me sipping Perrier down in some sushi bar. I tell you, now's the time to go for all the gusto you can grab. You'll have plenty time to be low key when you're laid out on the slab. I'll be mellow when I'm dead. 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 When are you, cosmic cowboys, gonna get it through your head? I'll be mellow when I'm dead. 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 Ow, pop that. I don't want no part of that vegetarian scene. I won't buy me a pair of designer jeans. No redwood hot tub to my name. I got all that I want, and if it's all the same to you, I don't need a course in self-awareness to find out who I am. And I'd rather have a Big Mac or a Jumbo Jack than all the bean sprouts in Japan. Wow! Don't ask me what I'm into. I don't need to prove I'm cool. I'll break your arm if you ask me what's my sign. I won't tell you where my head's at. I don't need to see no shrink. Psychosis may be in this gear, but I'm really not that kind, and I'm in no hurry to be casual. In fact, I think I'll wait until I'm pushing up the daisy.
Like, wow, man, can you relate?
I'll be mellow when I'm dead. 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 Ooh, I'll be mellow when I'm dead. I'll be mellow when I'm dead. I'll be mellow when I'm dead.
alligator boots. I wear my pants skin tight. I wear my dark sunglasses in the middle of the night. And when I look in the mirror, I was such an awesome sight. It makes me want to kneel down and pray. I'm so adorable and charming, I'm sure that you can see. And everybody's always trying to hang around with me. They tell me I'm the greatest and it's hard to disagree, 'cause I'm so perfect in every way. And I'm so cute I can hardly stand it. And I'm so handsome, honey, I could just die. I know you'll never be as wonderful as me, but at least you can try. 'Cause I'm such a groovy guy. Yeah, I'm such a groovy guy. I'm such a groovy guy. Yeah, I'm such a groovy guy. Baby, are you in the mood for a little romance? Well, for starters, I can pour some chocolate pudding down your pants, and then attach your legs close to your brain and watch you dance. Oh golly, wouldn't that be fun? Oh, and then I might decide to tie you up with dental floss. I'll make you wear a harness and I'll show you who's the boss. Of course, if you refuse, well, honey, it's your loss. I mean, I don't do this with just anyone. Well, baby, how can you say it's all over? So how can you tell me goodbye? Well, now you tell me that you're leaving me for good, and all I want to know is why. I mean, after all, I'm really such a groovy guy. Yeah, I'm such a groovy guy. I'm such a groovy guy. Yeah, I'm such a groovy guy. I mean, you could do worse.
I visit Mr. Frump in the hospital. I see him most every day. And when I see Mr. Frump in his iron lung, this is what I hear him say. You know, Mr. Frump is my very best friend. He's never a chump or a tease. He never tells me lies, and best of all, he never disagrees. I bring him candy and flowers every afternoon, sit down by his side and say hi. And then I ask him his opinion of the world situation, and I wait for Mr. Frump's reply. And Mr. Frump would say, well, unfortunately, soon it came to be Mr. Frump's dying day. So now I bring to you the very last thing that Mr. Frump had to say.
plate, so eat it. Don't you tell me you're full, just eat it. Eat it. Get yourself an egg and beat it. Have some more chicken, have some more pie. It doesn't matter if it's boiled or fried. Just eat it. Just eat it. Just eat it. Just eat it. Oh! Your table manners are a crying shame. You're playing with your food the same some kind of game. Now if you starve to death, you'll just have yourself to blame. So eat it. Just eat it. You better listen, better do what you're told. You haven't even touched your tuna casserole. You better chow down or it's gonna get cold. So eat it. I don't care if you're full, just eat it. Eat it. Open up your mouth and feed it. Have some more yogurt, have some more Spam. It doesn't matter if it's fresh or canned. Just eat it. Eat it. Don't you make me repeat it. Have a banana, have a whole bunch. It doesn't matter what you had for lunch. Just eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Eat it, eat it. If it's getting cold, reheat it. Have a big dinner, have a light snack. If you don't like it, you can't send it back. Just eat it, eat it. Get yourself an egg and beat it. Have some more chicken, have some more pie. It doesn't matter if it's boiled or fried. Just eat it, eat it. Don't you make me repeat it. Have a banana, have a whole bunch. I was waiting in the express lane with my 12 items or less at the checkout counter at the local grocery store. I was only passing by, but a paper caught my eye, and I learned a few things I never knew before. It said, your pet may be an extraterrestrial. It said the ghost of Elvis is living in my den. You can learn to cope with stress, and you can beat the IRS. And the Incredible Frog Boy is on the loose again. Oh, Midnight Star. It's in the weekly Midnight Star. Aliens from outer space are sleeping in my car. Midnight Star, I wanna know, I wanna know. Eat jelly donuts and lose 20 pounds a day. Hear the story of the man born without a head. And top psychics all agree that the telephone company will have a brand new service that lets you talk to the dead. Oh, Midnight Star. You can believe it if you read it in the weekly Midnight Star. They're keeping Hitler's brain alive inside a jar. Midnight Star, I wanna know, I wanna know.
Mr. Rogers, you can watch Three's Company, and you can turn on Fame or the Newlywed Game or the Addams Family. Say, you can watch Barney Miller, and you can watch your MTV, and you can watch till your eyes fall out of your head. That'll be okay with me. And you can watch. You can watch Johnny Carson, you can watch Phil Donahue, and you can use TV Guide to help you decide with a capitalized review. Say, you can watch 60 Minutes, even Captain Kangaroo, but there's only one set, so whatever you watch, well, you know I gotta watch it too. Say, give it up, give it up, television's taking its toll. That's enough, that's enough, give me the remote control. I've been nice, I've been good, please don't do this to me. Turn it off, I don't wanna have to see the Brady Bunch. Not the Brady Bunch, well the Brady Bunch, yeah the Brady Bunch. It's the story of a lovely lady who was bringing up three very lovely girls. All of them had hair of gold, like the mother, the youngest one in curls. It's the story of a man named Brady who was busy with three boys of his own. There were four men living all together, yeah, but they were all alone. Until the one day, when the lady met this fellow, and they knew it was much more than a hunch, that this group must somehow form a family. That's the way they all became the Brady Bunch. Well, the Brady Bunch, yeah, the Brady Bunch. Well, the Brady Bunch, oh, it's the Brady Bunch. It's the Brady Bunch, oh, the Brady Bunch, yeah, oh, the Brady Bunch. It's the Brady Bunch, well, it's the Brady Bunch, oh, it's the Brady Bunch, oh, it's the Brady Bunch, it's the Brady Bunch.
Gonna buy me a condo
I was there to match my intellect on national TV against a plumber and an architect, both with a PhD. I was tense, I was nervous, I guess it just wasn't my night. Art Fleming gave the answers, oh, but I couldn't get the questions right. I lost on Jeopardy, baby. I lost on Jeopardy, baby. Well, I knew I was in trouble now. My hope of winning sank, 'cause I got the daily double now. And then my mind went blank. I took potpourri for 100, and then my head started to spin. Well, I'm giving up, Pardo. Just tell me now what I didn't win. Yeah, yeah. I lost on Jeopardy, baby. I lost on Jeopardy, baby.
That's right, Al. You lost. And let me tell you what you didn't win. A 20-volume set of the Encyclopedia International, a case of turtle wax, and a year's supply of rice-a-roni, the San Francisco treat. But that's not all. You also made yourself look like a jerk in front of millions of people. And you brought shame and disgrace on your family name for generations to come. You don't get to come back tomorrow. You don't even get a lousy copy of our home game. You're a complete loser.
Don't know what I was thinking of. I guess I just wasn't too bright. Well, I sure hope I do better next weekend on The Price is Right. I lost on Jeopardy, baby. I lost on Jeopardy, baby. I lost on Jeopardy, baby. They tell us that we lost our tails, evolving up from little snails. I say it's all just wind and sails. Are we not men? We are Devo. Are we not men? D-E-V-O. Smoke on the water, a fire in the sky. Smoke on the water.
I'm a man.
I'm a boy. Well, I'm your mother.
I'm a man.
I'm a one-night stand. Am I bi?
I'm a man.
I'm your slave.
hot-blooded, check it and see. Got a fever of 103. Come on, baby, do you do more than dance? I'm hot-blooded, hot-blooded. Every breath you take, every move you make, every bond you break, every step you take, I'll be watching you.
Darling, you gotta let me know. Should I stay or should I go? If you say that you are mine, I'll be here till the end of time. But you gotta let me know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Should I stay or should I go? But it's alright now. In fact, it's a gas. But it's alright. Jumping jack flash, it's a gas, gas, gas. People try to put us down. Talking about my generation. Just because we get around. Talking about my generation. They really do look awful. Talking about my generation. Hope I die before I get old. Talking about my generation. This is my generation. This is my generation, baby. My generation. Well, I'm talking about my generation. Hey! I need a Vegematic. I need a pocket fisherman. I need a handy appliance that'll scramble an egg while it's still inside its shell.
Operators identified. How does that make you feel?
Help me, Mr. Popale! I wanna shine some pennies. I wanna mend some leather. I wanna crazy glue my head to the bottom of a big steel girder.
Please no CODs. Don't miss out on this deal.
Help me, Mr. Popale! Help me, Mr. Popale! Mr. Popale! Mr. Popale! It slices, it dices. Look at that tomato. You could even cut a tin can with it, but you wouldn't want to.
Mr. Pompeo, I'm in trouble. Need your assistance on the double
Oh
R.
no, now how am I gonna make my old vinyl car top look like new?
Mr. Pompeo,
Tell me, what am I supposed to do? Mr. Popale! Mr. Popale!
how much would you pay?
But wait, there's more. It's not sold in any store.
How much would you pay?
Don't answer yet. Just look what else you get.
How much would you pay?
If you order today, you get a Ginsu knife and a smokeless ashtray.
How much would you pay?
Now
There's a sale on our gabardine suits today. They're all 30% off from yesterday. There's Fortrell polyester, leather, wool, and tweed. Just a Visa or MasterCard is all you need. We got every color, we got every shade. We're located next door to Willie's Fun Arcade. We got every fabric that was ever made. But I'm known in this city as the king of suede. We got portly and regular and extra long. Is my size affair. We got tailors to fix it if it comes out wrong. Is my size affair. We got all kinds of sweatshirts, you can take your pick. Is my size affair. With the collars ripped off like in that flash dance flick. Is my size affair. Our prices are low, my staff is underpaid. You can buy off the rack or have it custom made. And it's all guaranteed to never shrink or fade. 'Cause of my reputation as the king of suede. If you need a tuxedo for your junior prom, it's my size affair. We can get you the best one that's made in Taiwan. It's my size affair. We got jackets with patches on the elbows too. It's my size affair. And we'll sell them all factory direct to you. It's my size affair. Well, I never made it past the second grade. It took all of my life for me to learn this trade. But my friends are all thinking that I got it made. 'Cause I'm known the world over as the king of suede. There's a 2-for-1 sale on our 3-piece suits. Check out our suede pajamas and our suede cowboy boots. You can try on our suede underwear if you choose. Do what you want, but don't step on my blue suede shoes. King of suede. Don't miss out on our giant liquidation sale. Look for our color catalog in next week's mail. There's a sale on our double knit slacks today. It's the same old sale as yesterday. 30 years in the same location I have stayed. There I am right next door to Willie's Fun Arcade. I got tough competition, but I'm not afraid. 'Cause it's my destiny to be the king of suede. King of suede. King of suede. King of suede. I'll always be king of suede. I'll always be.
Fat and weak, what a disgrace. Guess the champ got too lazy. Ain't gonna fly now, he's just taking up space. Sold his gloves, threw his eggs down the drain. But he's no bum, he works down the street. He bought the neighborhood deli. Back on his feet, now he's chopping up meat. Come inside, maybe you'll hear him say, try the rye or the Kaiser, they're on special tonight. If you want, you can have an appetizer. You might like our salami and the liver's alright. And they'd really go well with the rye or the Kaiser. Never eats while on the job. He heard it's good to stay hungry. But he makes a pretty mean shish kebab. Have a taste, they were made fresh today. Try the rye or the Kaiser or the wheat or the white. Maybe I can suggest an appetizer. Stay away from the tuna, it smells funny tonight. But you just can't go wrong with the rye or the Kaiser. So today, his deli comes first. Still he dreams of his past days of glory. Goes in the back and beats up on the liverwurst. All the while you can still hear him say, it's the rye or the Kaiser, it's the thrill of one bite. Let me please be your catering advisor. If you want substitutions, I won't put up a fight. You can have your roast beef on the rye or the Kaiser. 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 this patient's fading fast. Complications have set in, don't know how long he'll last. Let me see that IV. Here we go. Time to operate. I'll pull his insides out. Pull his insides out and see what he ate. Like a surgeon. Hey! Cutting for the very first time. Like a surgeon. Here's a waiver for you to sign. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's a fact, I'm a quack. The disgrace of the AMA, 'cause my patients die. Yeah, my patients die before they can pay. Like a surgeon, hey, cutting for the very first time. Like a surgeon, got your kidneys on my mind. Like a surgeon, ooh, like a surgeon. When I reach inside with my scalpel and my forceps and retractors. Oh, 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 oh. Ooh, baby. Yeah, I can hear your heartbeat for the very last time.
Put down the chainsaw and listen to me. It's time for us to join in the fight. It's time to let your babies grow up to be cowboys. It's time to let the bedbugs fight. You better put all your eggs in one basket. You better count your chickens before they hatch. You better sell some wine before it's time. You better find yourself an itch to scratch.
You better squeeze all the charmin you can when Mr. Whipple's not around. Stick your head in the microwave and get yourself a tan.
Talk with your mouth full. Bite the hand that feeds you. Bite on more than you can chew. What can you do? Dare to be stupid. Take some wooden nickels. Look for Mr. Goodbar. Get your mojo working now. I'll show you how. You can dare to be stupid. You can turn the other cheek. You can just give up the ship.
You can eat a bunch of sushi, then forget to leave a tip.
Dare to be stupid. Come on and dare to be stupid. It's so easy to do. Dare to be stupid. We're all waiting for you. Let's go. It's time to make a mountain out of a molehill. So can I have a volunteer? There's no more time for crying over spilled milk. Now it's time for
one that won't chew a hole in my socks, one that won't quack all night. I want a new duck, one with big web feet, one that knows how to wash my car and keep his room real neat. One that won't raid the icebox, one that'll stay in shape, one that's never gonna try to migrate or escape, or I'll tie him up with duct tape. I want a new duck, a mallard I think, one that won't make a mess of my house. I'll build a nest in the bathroom sink. I want a new duck, one that won't steal my beer, one that won't stick his bill in my mail, one that knows the duck stops here. One that won't drive me crazy, waddling all around, one who'll teach me how to swim and help me not to drown. Show me how to get down, how to get down, baby. Get it? I want a new duck, not a swan or a goose, just a drake I can dress real cute. Think I'm gonna name him Bruce. I want a new duck, not a quail or an owl, one that won't molt too much, one that won't smell too foul, one that won't beg for breadcrumbs, hanging around all day. You better mind his manners, better do just what I say, or he's gonna be duck patty. Duck patty, yeah, yeah.
Well, I heard that you're leaving, gonna leave me far behind, so far behind. 'Cause you found a brand new lover, you decided that I'm not your kind, so I pulled your name out of my Rolodex, and I tore all your pictures in two, and I burned down the malt shop where we used to go, just because it reminds me of you. That's right, you ain't gonna see me crying. I'm glad that you found somebody new, 'cause I'd rather spend eternity eating shards of broken glass than spend one more minute with you. I guess I might seem kinda bitter, you got me feeling down in the dumps, 'cause I'm stranded all alone in the gas station of love, and I have to use the self-service pumps. Oh, so honey, let me help you with that suitcase. You ain't gonna break my heart in two, 'cause I'd rather get 100,000 paper cuts on my face than spend one more minute with you.
I'd rather slam my fingers in a door again and again and again and again and again. Oh, can't you see what I'm trying to say, darling? I'd rather have my blood sucked out by leeches. Shove an ice pick under a toenail or two. I'd rather clean all the bathrooms in Grand Central Station with my tongue than spend one more minute with you. Yes, I'd rather jump naked on a huge pile of thumbtacks or stick my nostrils together with crazy glue. I'd rather dive into a swimming pool filled with double-edged razor blades than spend one more minute with you.
I'd rather rip my heart right out of my rib cage with my bare hands and then throw it on the floor and stomp on it till I die.
Then spend one more minute with you.
I met him in a swamp down in Dagobah, where it bubbles all the time like a giant carbonated soda. S-O-D-A soda. I saw the little runt sitting there on a log. I asked him his name and in a raspy voice he said Yoda. Y-O-D-A Yoda. Yo-yo-yo-yo-Yoda. Like a Muppet, but he's wrinkled and green. Oh, my Yoda. Yo-yo-yo-yo-Yoda. Well, I'm not dumb, but I can't understand how he can lift me in the air just by raising his hand. Oh, my Yoda. Yo-yo-yo-yo-Yoda. Yo-yo-yo-yo-Yoda. Before, and I've never ever been a Jedi before. But Obi-Wan, he set me straight, of course. He said, go to Yoda and I'll show you the Force. Well, I'm not the kind that would argue with Ben, so it looks like I'm gonna start all over again with my Yoda. Yo-yo-yo-yo-Yoda. Yo-yo-yo-yo-Yoda. Yoda. Yo-yo-yo-yo-Yoda. Yo-yo-yo-yo-Yoda. So I use the Force. I picked up a box. I lived in some rocks while I stood on my head. Well, I won't forget what Yoda said. He said, Luke, stay away from the darker side, and if you start to go astray, let the Force be your guide. Oh, my Yoda. Yo-yo-yo-yo-Yoda. I know Darth Vader's really got you annoyed, but remember, if you kill him, then you'll be unemployed. Oh, my Yoda. Yo-yo-yo-yo-Yoda. Well, I heard my friends really got in a mess, so I'm gonna have to leave Yoda, I guess. But I know that I'll be coming back someday. I'll be playing this part till I'm old and gray. The long-term contract I had a sign says I'll be making these movies till the end of time. Oh, with my Yoda. Yo-yo-yo-yo-Yoda.
George, George, George of the jungle, strong as he can be. Watch out for that tree. George, George, George of the jungle lives a life that's free. Watch out for that tree. When he gets in scrape, he makes his escape with the help of his friend, an ape named Ape. Then away he'll schlep on his elephant shep, while Bella and Ursula stay in step. With George, George, George of the jungle, friend to you and me. Watch out for that tree. Watch out for that tree. George, George, George of the jungle, friend to you and me.
like to buy new shoes, and others like driving trucks and wearing tattoos. There's only one thing that they all like a bunch. Oh, girls, they wanna have lunch. Oh, girls just wanna have lunch. I know how to keep a woman satisfied. When I whip out my diner's card, their eyes get so wide. They're always in the mood for something to munch. Oh, girls, they wanna have lunch. Oh, girls just wanna have, that's all they really want. Some lunch. Don't ask them to dinner or breakfast or brunch, 'cause girls, they wanna have lunch. Oh, girls just wanna have lunch.
Wanna have lunch, girls. Wanna have.
She eats like she got a hole in her neck, and I'm the one that always gets stuck with a check. Can't figure out how come they don't weigh a ton. Oh, girls, they wanna have lunch. Oh, girls just wanna have, that's all they really want. Some lunch. Don't know for certain, but I've got a hunch. Those girls, they wanna have lunch. Oh, girls just wanna have lunch.
Wanna have lunch, girls. Wanna have.
They just wanna, they just wanna. They just wanna, they just wanna. Girls, girls just wanna have lunch. They just wanna, they just wanna. They just wanna, they just wanna. I eat filet mignon 7 times a day. My bathtub's filled with Perrier. What can I say? This is a life. I buy a dozen cars when I'm in the mood. I hire somebody to chew my food. I'm an up-and-coming mobile dude. This is a life. They say that money corrupts you, but I can't really tell. I got the whole world at my feet, and I think it's pretty swell. I got women lined up outside my door. They've been waiting there since the week before. Who could ask for more? This is the life.
palms out by the yacht. One thing I can guarantee, the best things in life, they sure ain't free. It's such a thrill just to be me. This is a life. Wow. This is a life. I used to think my life was so empty. I used to think life was passing me by. Well, I was just about ready to curl up and die. But then one day I got a visit from the cable company. Well, they hooked me up and plugged me right in. And now I got cable TV. And now I get to watch the stock report in Korean. Midget wrestling on Channel 3. It cost me $50 a month just to see them. Yeah, but that's alright with me. I got cable TV. Cable TV. Cable TV. Cable TV. Oh, 83 channels of ecstasy. I love my cable TV. Yeah, I love my cable TV. I got the Siamese Faith Healers Network. The news and weather from Peru. I got celebrity hockey, the racquetball channel 2. A Bugs Bunny direct from Atlanta. Mr. Wizard is on at 5. I got a satellite dish on the trunk of my car so I can watch MTV while I drive. I'm talking about real quality programs, the kind you just can't get for free. Now I never want to leave my apartment, 'cause there's just so much for me to see. I'm on cable TV. Cable TV. Cable TV. Cable TV. Well, if you need to find me, you know where I'll be. Watching my cable TV. Yeah. Watching my cable TV. 'Cause I love my cable TV. Yeah. I love my cable TV. My friends are getting kind of worried. They think I'm turning into some kind of freak. Oh, but they're just jealous, 'cause I've seen Porky's 27 times this week on my cable TV. Cable TV. Cable TV. Cable TV. Yeah, the greatest thing that's ever happened to me. I love my cable TV. Yeah, I love my cable TV. But I got to have cable TV. Yeah, I need my cable TV. But I love my cable TV. I said I love my cable TV. Well, I gotta have my cable TV. I can't live without cable TV. I said I gotta have cable TV. Gotta have cable TV. I said, you're taking to me good, just like you know you should. You get me on my knees, please, baby, please. She looks so great every time I see her face. She put me in a state. Ooh,
State of shock.
top coat, top hat. I don't shades and white glove, looking shy, looking for love.
They come a running just as fast as they can.
Every girl crazy about a short left hand.
Hey!
Oh, what's love got to do with it? What's love but a second-hand emotion? What's love got to do with it? Who needs a heart when a heart can be broken? METHODOFLOVE, it's the method of modern love. Owner of a lonely heart, owner of a lonely heart, much better than the owner of a broken heart. Owner of a lonely heart. We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it.
We're not gonna take it anymore. Nonsens Luftballons, im Umreck zum Hobel von dem Mondseil Ufers aus dem Mai. Am Homseck du ein jener bei.
Now I gotta cut loose, foot loose, kick off the Sunday shoes. Please, Louise, pull me off of my knees. Jack, get back, come on before we crack. Loose, you're loose, everybody cut foot loose. So why don't you use it? Try not to bruise it. Buy time, don't lose it. Bang your head. Mental health will drive you mad.
coffee mug with my name right on it, in big bold letters, so everyone knows it's mine. Don't even touch it, cause it doesn't belong to you. I'm watching you, so don't get funny. I'm climbing up the corporate ladder. Watch out, it's dog eat dog. Nothing against the grindstone, it feels alright. Watch out, this dog eat dog. Here we go. I love to watch my boss get angry, so I can count the veins in his neck. Ha! Every day is like a picnic. Every Friday get a check. Well, do I smell jelly donuts? This is my lucky day. I'll have some coffee with a carcinogenic sweetener. Hold on a minute. Just one more jelly donut. They'll never miss it. No, they'll never miss it. I'm climbing up the corporate ladder. Watch out, this dog eat dog. Goes against the grindstone, it feels alright. Watch out, hey, this dog eat dog. Sometimes I can't believe this is all really happening. Sometimes I can't believe that I'm really sitting here. Sometimes I tell myself, this is not my beautiful stapler. Sometimes I tell myself, this is not my beautiful chair. Ha, ha. Nobody's sure what I do here, and that's just fine with me. 5 o'clock is here much too soon now, 'cause I just never wanna leave. I can bend paper clips into the shape of small animals. Maybe I could get on David Letterman. I think I made a big mistake. Where's my liquid paper? Where's my liquid paper? I'm climbing up, way up the corporate ladder now. Watch out, this dog eat dog. Nothing against the grindstone, it feels alright. Better be careful now, this dog eat dog. Watch me work. Hey, hey, step back now. Look out, mama, it's dog eat dog. Nothing against the grindstone, it feels real good. Hey, dog eat dog. Here we go. Dog, it's dog eat dog. Dog eat dog. Whoop, whoop. Hey, hey, dog eat dog. Dog eat dog. Here we go. Ha! Dog eat dog. Dog eat dog. Dog eat dog. Dog eat dog. Dog eat dog.
Potato skins, potato cakes, hash browns, and instant flakes. Baked or boiled, or French fried. There's no kind you haven't tried. You planned a trip to Idaho just to watch potatoes grow. I understand how you must feel. I can't deny they've got a peel. Whoa, you like 'em whether they're plain or they're stuffed. Oh yeah. Better face the facts, it seems you can't get enough. You know you're gonna have to face it. You're addicted to spuds, your greasy hands, your salty lips. Looks like you found the chips. Your belly aches, your teeth grind. Some tater tots would blow your mind, and you don't mind if they're not cooked. You need your fix, I guess you're hooked. And late at night,
face it, you're addicted to spuds. Might as well face it, you're addicted to spuds. Might as well face it, you're addicted to spuds. Might as well face it, you're addicted to spuds. Might as well face it, you're addicted to spuds. Might as well face it, you're addicted to spuds. I'm giving up, it's just no use. Another case of spud abuse. What can I say? What can I do? Potato bug has got me too. Whoa, whoa. I used to hate them, now they're all that I eat. Oh yeah. We've often seen them whipped, but they just can't be beaten. Now I'm gonna have to face it, I'm addicted to spuds. Might as well face it, I'm addicted to spuds. Might as well face it, I'm addicted to spuds. Might as well face it, I'm addicted to spuds. Might as well face it, I'm addicted to spuds. Might as well face it, I'm addicted to spuds. Might as well face it, I'm addicted to spuds. Might as well face it, I'm addicted to spuds. Might as well. Got to work late 'cause my alarm was busted. The boss chewed me out and everybody's disgusted 'cause it's one of those days. It's just one of those days. I lost one of my socks in the dryer. I can't find my wallet and my hair is on fire. Just one of those days. It's just one of those days. I just wrapped my Cadillac around a tree. A big swarm of locusts is following me. They're have a Big Dipper going up and down all around the bends. You could have a bumper car bumping. This amusement never ends. I wanna be your sledgehammer. Why don't you call my name? Oh, let me be your sledgehammer. This will be my testimony, yeah. Yeah. There's a girl that's been on my mind all the time. So do you. Oh, now she don't even know my name, but I think she likes me just the same. So do you. Whoa. And my girl wants to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time. She parties all the time.
Say you,
Say me, say it for always. That's the way it should be.
say you,
Say me, say it together.
naturally.
We're going riding on the freeway of love.
When's against our back
We're going riding on the freeway of love.
in a pink Cadillac.
That's why you need. Ooh, that's why. There's one to eat. There's one to eat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do the Harlem polka. Everybody now.
Yeah, 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 do the Harlem polka.
She's got it. Yeah, baby, she's got it. Well, I'm your Venus. I'm your fire. What's your desire? Nasty! Nasty boys don't mean a thing. Oh, you nasty boys. Nasty! Nasty boys don't ever change. Oh, you nasty boys. I like this part. Oh, rock me, Amadeus. Oh, rock me, Amadeus. Oh, rock me, Amadeus. Oh, shout, shout, let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on, I'm talking to you. Come on, please, Papa, don't preach. I'm in trouble deep. Papa, don't preach. I've been losing sleep, but I made up my mind. I'm keeping my baby. Oh, I'm gonna keep my baby. I'm gonna keep my baby, my baby, my baby. twisted sister every night. I suppose you can lick the middles out of my Oreos, or start laughing when your drinking melts so it comes out your nose. And you know that I'd do anything to please you, but I'm begging you down on my bended knees. Oh honey, please don't wear those shoes. You can spit in my face if you're so inclined, baby, I don't mind, but please don't wear those shoes. Oh no, oh no, oh no, don't wear those shoes. I said oh no, oh no, oh no, please don't wear those. Use my razor to shave your legs, or eat crackers in bed. Stop the poodle till it's flat. You could even shove a 6-inch railroad spike through my head. I could learn to live with that. But now I'm begging you down on my bended knees. Oh honey, please don't wear those shoes. You can whip me, beat me, rock me blind, baby, I don't mind, but please don't wear those. Oh no, oh no, oh no, don't wear those shoes. I said oh no, oh no, oh no, don't wear those shoes. You can scratch up my records, you can make my moves, but baby, please don't wear those shoes. You can make me an offer I can't refuse, but darling, please don't wear those shoes. You can play old bongos while I'm trying to snooze, but honey, please don't wear those shoes. You can expose yourself on the 6 o'clock news, but please, please don't wear those shoes. I said oh no, oh no, oh no, don't wear those shoes. I said oh no, oh no, oh no, don't wear those shoes. They only show you their gums when they smile. Ain't got a tooth in their heads now. How vile. Only can eat things like pudding and applesauce. They never have to buy toothpicks or dental floss. Hey, stand up, toothless people. The breath is lethal. Wanna tell you? Hey, come on, stand up, get on your feet. Toothless people. All in fever. What I say? No more of those pearly whites will they possess. Their oral hygiene is frightful, a mess. Lots of them suffering from trench mouth and gum disease. At least they don't have to worry about cavities. Hey, stand up, take out your teeth. Toothless people, all in fever. Oh yeah, you can brush 'em, you can fly
Oh, I couldn't live a single day without you. Actually, on second thought, well, I suppose I could. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, honey, you're the greatest. Well, at any rate, I guess you're pretty good. Now it seems to me I'm relatively lucky. I know I probably couldn't ask for too much more. I honestly can say you're an above average lady. You're almost just what I've been looking for. You're sort of everything I ever wanted. You're not perfect, but I love you anyhow. You're the woman that I've always dreamed of. Well, not really, but you're good enough for now. You're pretty close to what I've always hoped for. That's why my love for you is fairly strong. And I swear I'm never gonna leave you, darling, at least till something better comes along. 'Cause you're sort of everything I ever wanted. You're not perfect, but I love you anyhow. You're the woman that I've always dreamed of. Well, not really, but you're good enough for now. No, not really, but you're good enough for now. It's Christmas at ground zero. There's music in the air. The sleigh bells are ringing and the carolers are singing while the air raid sirens blare. It's Christmas at ground zero. The button has been pressed. The radio just let us know that this is not a test. Everywhere the atom bombs are dropping, it's the end of all humanity. No more time for last minute shopping. It's time to face your final destiny. It's Christmas at ground zero. There's panic in the crowd. We can dodge debris while we trim the tree underneath a mushroom cloud. Some reindeer on your rooftop, or Jack Frost on your windowsill. But if someone's climbing down your chimney, you better load your gun and shoot to kill. Oh, it's Christmas
is too. Just watch your mouth, or I'll sit on you. The word is out, better treat me right. Cause I'm the king of cellulite. Ham on whole wheat. Alright. My zippers bust, my buckles break. I'm too much man for you to take. The pavement cracks when I fall down. I've got more chins than Chinatown. But I never used a phone booth, and I never seen my toes. When I'm going to the movies, I take up 7 rows because I'm fat, fat, fat. Come on, really fat. You know I'm fat, fat, I'm fat. You know it, really fat. You know I'm fat, fat, I'm fat. Come on, you know. Don't you call me pudgy, portly, or stout, just tell me once again who's fat. When I walk out to get my mail, it measures on the Richter scale. Down at the beach, I'm a lucky man. I'm the only one who gets a tan. If I have one more pie a la mode, I'm gonna need my own zip code. When you only have the seconds, I'm having 23rds. When I go to get my shoe shine, I gotta take their word because I'm fat, fat, I'm fat. Come on, really fat. You know I'm fat, fat, I'm fat. You know it, really fat. You know I'm fat, fat, I'm fat. You know it, you know. And my shadow weighs 42 pounds. Let me tell you once again who's fat.
song is just 6 words long. This song is just 6 words long. This song is just 6 words long. This song is just 6 words long. I know that you're probably sore, 'cause I didn't write anymore. I just didn't get to complete it, so that's why I gotta repeat it. This song is just 6 words long. 6 words long. This song is just 6 words long. 6 words long. Oh, I make a lot of money. They pay me a ton of money. They're paying me plenty of money to sing this song, child. I gotta fill time, 3 minutes worth of time. Oh, how will I fill so much time? I'll throw in a solo, a solo, a solo, a solo, a solo here. This song is just 6 words long. 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 This song's got nothing to say, but I'm recording it anyway. I know if I put my mind to it, I know I can find a good rhyme here. Oh, you gotta have a music. You need really catchy music. This song has got plenty of music, but just 6 words, child. And so I'll sing them over and over and over and over and over and over and over. And over and over and over and over and over and over again. 6 words long. 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 That's so 6 words long. It's just 6 You make me wanna slam my head against the wall. You make me do the limbo. You make me wanna buy a Slurpee at the mall. You make me watch the Gong Show. There's really something kinda strange about you, baby, but I can't exactly seem to put my finger on it. You make me, you make me, you make me. That's what you do to me. You make me wanna hide a weasel in my shorts. You make me wanna phone home. You make me wanna write a dozen book reports, then pack myself in styrofoam. Sometimes you make me wanna build a model of the Eiffel Tower out of Belgian waffles. You make me, you make me, you make me. That's what you do to me. You make That's what you do. That's what you do. That's what you do to me. You make me wanna hang out in a trailer park, then take my hamster to the beach. You make me wanna do my laundry in the dark and use a recommended bleach. When I'm with you, I don't know whether I should study neurosurgery or go to see the Care Bears movie. You make me, you make me, you make me. That's what you do to me. You make That's what you do. That's what you do. That's what you do to me. 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 think I'm a clone now, 'cause every chromosome is a hand-me-down. I think I'm a clone now, I've been on Oprah Winfrey and world renowned. I think I'm a clone now, and every pair of jeans is a hand-me-down. I think I'm a clone now, that's why genetic twin always hanging around. I think I'm a clone now, 'cause every chromosome is a hand-me-down.
La 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 lasagna. You want the summer lasagna, magnifico, or maybe spaghetti. Hey, you suppers are ready. Now where do you go, mamma mia, bambino? Mamma mia, bambino. Samarayo, samarayo, samarayo. You should've tasted my lasagna. Hey, you don't like a lasagna, that's okay too. How about the calzone? Some nice minestrone, that's good for you. Have a some marinara. Have a some marinara. I know you like, I know you like, I know you like. La lasagna. La lasagna. La lasagna. Would you like some zucchini? Or my homemade linguine? It's hard to beat, have a more fettuccine. Hey, you getting too skinny, you gotta go eat it. Mange, mange. Hey, you a pass a lasagna. How don't you get any anya? You sloppy pig, have a more ravioli. You a get roly-poly, a knife in the beak like your cousin Luigi. Luigi, Luigi, capiche paisan, capiche paisan, capiche paisan. La lasagna. La lasagna. La lasagna. La lasagna. Melanie, what can the problem be? Sweet Melanie, why won't you go out with me? She lived across the street on the 15th floor of the Gailmore building. I saw her in the shower reaching for some soap. I knew she had to be the girl for me, and to think I probably never would have found her if I hadn't bought that telescope. Oh, working 3 jobs just to stay in debt now. Well, first she took my nest egg, then she took the nest. I said, yeah, 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 yeah. 'Cause she took my house, my car, my shoes, and my toothbrush too. Too bad, so sad. She got the gift of grab. I'm in debt, 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 debt. Lawyers calling me on the telephone, trying to squeeze the blood from a stony, stony. Ooh, I took good for better or for worse, yeah. Then she took me for everything, yeah, everything she could get. Get, 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 get. Well, I'm out of cash, no dough, I'm broke. It's no joke, the check's in the mail. Get off my back, cut me some slack. I said, yeah, 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 yeah. Who you do? Is it do? Or you'll sue? Alimony, money, yeah, 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 yeah. I said, come on, come on, come on. Alimony, 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 please me dry. I said, no, oh no, no, no,
My life, it used to be incomplete till I saw what I was looking for at a drive-in swap meet. My life, it won't be the same again. Now I'm proud to say the king lives on inside my den. Oh, it's all I live for. It's all I need. My velvet Elvis. My velvet Elvis. My velvet Elvis means the world to me. Yo, yo, yo. Although he may not be worth much dough, he means much more to me than some old Rembrandt or Van Gogh. Check out those sideburns, there's nothing greater. You can tell that he's no velvet Elvis imitator. It's all I live for. It's all I need. My velvet Elvis. My velvet Elvis. My velvet Elvis. Oh, now can't you see? My velvet Elvis. My velvet Elvis. watching my TV. I know the king is always looking down on me. He looks so handsome, he stands so tall. So glad he's big enough to cover up that hole in the wall. Velvet Elvis, he's so fuzzy. Velvet Elvis, he's so great. Velvet Elvis, never ages. Velvet Elvis, never puts on weight. Velvet Elvis, look at those rhinestones. Velvet Elvis, he's just so fine. Velvet Elvis, you can look but don't touch now. Velvet Elvis, 'cause he's mine, all mine. Oh, sometimes I think back to when I was younger. Life was so much simpler then. Dad would be up at dawn, he'd be watering the lawn. Oh, maybe going fishing again. Oh, and Mom would be fixing up something in the kitchen, fresh biscuits or hot apple pie. And I'd spend all day long in the basement, torturing rats with a hacksaw and pulling the wings off of flies. Those were the good old days. Those were the good old days. The years go by, but the memory stays. And those were the good old days. I can still remember good old Mr. Fender, who ran the corner grocery store. Oh, he'd stroll down the aisle with a big friendly smile. He'd say howdy when you walked in the door. Always treated me nice, gave me kindly advice. I don't know why I set fire to his place. Oh, I'll never forget the day I bashed in his head. Well, you should have seen the look on his face. Let me tell you now, those were the good old days. Those were the good old days. The years go by, but the memory stays. And those were the good old days. She was my high school romance. She was fun to talk to and nice to smell. So I took her to the homecoming dance. Then I tied her to a chair and I shaved off all her hair. And I left her in the desert all alone. Well, sometimes in my dreams I can still hear the screams. Oh, I wonder if she ever made it home. I tell you, those were the good old days. Those were the good old days. The years go by, but the memory stays. And those were the good old days. Let me tell you, buddy, those were the good old days. Those were the good old days. The years go by, but the memory stays. And those were the good old days. Looky here, people, listen to my story. A little story about a man named Jed. You know something, that poor mountaineer, they say he barely kept his family fed. Now let me tell you, one day he was shooting, old Jed was shooting at some food, when all of a sudden right up from the ground there, well it came a bubbling crude. All that is, well maybe you call it black gold, the Texas tea. He gonna move next to Mr. Drysdale and be a Beverly hillbilly. Before you know it, all the kinfolk are saying, yeah buddy, move away from there. That little Clampett got his own cement pond. That little Clampett, he's a millionaire. Now everyone said California is the place that you ought to be. We got to load up this here truck now. We got to move to Beverly Hills, that is. Swimming pools. Move on, movie stars. Huh. Look at that, look at that. Y'all come back now here.
Next week on U62, he's back. And this time, he's mad. Gandhi 2. No more Mr. Passive Resistance. He's out to kick some butt. This is one bad mother you don't want to mess with.
Don't move, slag ball.
He's a one-man wrecking crew. But he also knows how to party.
Give me a steak, medium rare.
Hey, Baldy! There is only one law. His law. Gandhi 2.
thing at the local Circle K. She made a date for 8:30 and I said, what the hey? So I journeyed to her crib and I let myself inside. That chick was slouched down on the couch, I think her brain was fried. Couldn't figure it out, she wouldn't even look at me. Then I saw her eyes, she was hypnotized, cold glued to her TV. Said, what's your problem, baby doll? Let's have a little fling. She said, hey you fool, now just be cool, I'm watching that Gilligan's Isle thing. Isle thing. Isle thing. Watch it all night, must have been a marathon. I was bumming, those shows kept coming, here's what was going on. These castaways were stranded on this island out at sea. One of them called Gilligan, so let's name it after me. He'd mess up every rescue, man, that first mate was illin'. If I was one of them castaways, I think I'd probably kill him. Just about that time, the telephone began to ring. She said, just let it, my machine will get it, we're watching the Gilligan's Isle thing. Isle thing. She loves that Gilligan's Isle thing. Isle thing. Please, baby, baby, please. I like the professor. He always saved their butts. He could build a nuclear reactor from a couple of coconuts. She said that guy's a genius. I shook my head and laughed. I said if he's so fly, then tell me why he couldn't build a lousy raft. And while we're on the subject, I'll tell you one thing for sure. Those homeboys brought an awful lot for just a 3-hour tour. Then her mom came in the room, it was kind of embarrassing. She said, hey you two, I was once like you and I love that Gilligan's Isle thing. Isle thing. She'd watch that Gilligan's Isle thing. Please, baby, baby, please. Skipper's in a hammock, he's looking kinda fat. He'd throw a fit and then he'd hit old Gilligan with his hat. Mrs. Hal got it going on, but Mr. Hal was meaner. Ginger and Mary Ann could've used some funky Cole Medina. I was really digging this show, I didn't know what to do. It kinda looked like I was hooked, now I'm an addict too. I know each episode by heart, now I'm the rerun king. And on every day we both stay up late and watch the Gilligan's Isle thing. Isle thing. Hasta la vista, little buddy. Gilligan's Isle thing.
If I could stick my hand in my heart, spill it all over the stage, would it satisfy you? Would it slide on by you? Would you think the boy is strange? Ain't it strange? If I could win, if I could sing a love song so divine, would it be enough for your cheating heart? If I broke down and cried, if I cried, I said, I know it's only rock and roll, but I like it. It's only rock and roll, but I like it, yes I do. I really, 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 really do. Hey! Go, slave ship bound for cotton fields, sold in a market down in New Orleans. Scarred old slaver knows he's doing alright. Hear him with the women just around midnight. Brown sugar! How come you taste so good? Brown sugar! Just like a young girl should. Reception, a glass of wine in her hand. I knew she would meet her connection. At her feet was a footloose man. You can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. You can't always
always get what you want. But if you try sometimes, you might find you get what you need. You need honky-tonk women. Gimme, gimme, gimme the honky-tonk blues. Under my thumb, the girl who once had me down. Under my thumb, the girl who once pushed me around. It's down to me. Yes, it is the way she talks when she's spoken to. Down to me, the change has come. She's under my thumb. So goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. Who could hang a name on you when you change with every new day? Still, I'm gonna miss you. Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm a man of wealth and taste. I've been around for a long, long year. So many a man, soul, and faith. Pleased to meet you. Hope you guessed my name. 'Cause what's puzzling you is the nature of my game. I said, hey, you! Get off of my cloud! Hey, you! Get off of my cloud! Hey, you! Get off of my cloud! Don't hang around, 'cause two's a crowd. Laughter, joy, and loneliness, and sex, and sex, and sex, and sex. Look at me! I'm in tatters! I'm shattered! This doesn't happen to me every day, whoa my!
Let's spend the night together.
No excuses offered anyway, oh my!
Let's spend the night together.
I'll satisfy your every need.
Every need.
And now I know you'll satisfy me. My. Let's spend the night together. Now I need you more than ever. Let's spend the night together now. I can't get no satisfaction. I can't get no girly action. 'Cause I tried, and 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 I tried. I can't get no. I can't get no. I can't get no satisfaction, satisfaction, satisfaction. Hey!
Let me be your hog. Let me be your hog now. I said, baby, 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 baby,
Where'd you learn how to steer? You do 80 in second gear. When you drive, I can't relax. Got your license from Crappy Jacks. You just hit another tree. These fender benders are killing me.
She drives like crazy, like no one else. She drives like crazy, and I'm afraid for myself.
They'll put you
telecode.
I was born in a paper sack in the bottom of a sewer. I had to eat dirt clods for breakfast. My family was so poor. My daddy was a waitress. My mama sold bathroom tile. My brothers and sisters all hated me 'cause I was an only child. I got the blues so bad. Woo! Kinda wish I was dead. Maybe I'll blow my brains out, mama. Or maybe I'll just go bowling instead. I'm just a no-good, scum-sucking, nose-picking, boot-licking, sniveling, groveling, worthless hunk of slime. Nothing but a low-down, beer-bellied, bone-headed, pigeon-toed, turkey-necked, weasel-faced, worthless hunk of slime. I guess I got a pretty low self-image. Maybe it's a chemical imbalance or something. I should probably go and see a doctor about it when I got the time. Guitar. Oh, make it talk, son. Make it talk. Okay, now make it shut up. Plagues and famine and pestilence always seem to get me down. I always feel so miserable whenever I'm around. I wish somebody would come along, stick a pitchfork through my brain. I'd flush myself right down the toilet, but I just clog up the drain. I got the blues so bad. Woo! Kinda wish I was dead. Maybe I'll blow my brains out, mama. Or maybe I'll go bowling. Or I just might go bowling. Maybe I'll just rent some shoes and go bowling. Maybe I'll join a league, enter a tournament, put on a stupid looking shirt and go bowling instead.
There's just one place to go for all your spatula needs. Spatula City! Spatula City! A giant warehouse of spatulas for every occasion. Thousands to choose from in every shape, size, and color. And because we eliminate the middleman, we can sell all our spatulas factory direct to you. Where do you go when you want to buy name brand spatulas at a fraction of retail cost? Spatula City! Spatula City! And this weekend only, take advantage of our special liquidation sale. Buy 9 spatulas, get the 10th one for just 1 penny. Don't forget, they make great Christmas presents.
And what better way to say I love you than with the gift of a spatula?
Spatula City! Spatula City!
Hello, this is Cy Greenbloom, president of Spatula City. I like their spatulas so much, I bought the company.
Spatula City, 7 locations. We're in the yellow pages under Spatulas.
My, where did you get that lovely spatula?
Spatula City, we sell spatulas, and that's all.
thermos to help wash it down. Now if there's some left, don't just throw it out. Use it for spackle or bathroom grout. Now spam in my pantry at home. Have some. Think of expiration, better read the label. Now spam breakfast, dinner, or lunch. It's the best. Think about how it's been pre-cooked. Wonder if I'll just eat it cold. Now once you start in, you can't put it down. Don't leave it sitting or it'll turn brown. The key is going to open the tin. The tin is there to keep the spam in. Oh, spam, spam. Where is home? Think about nutrition, wonder what's inside it now. Spam, spam. It's the best. Makes a darn good sandwich any way you slice it. Spam in the place where I live. Have some more. Think about addiction. Wonder if I'm a junkie now. Spam in the place where I work. You're upset. Think about the way it's processed. Wonder if it's some kind of spam in the back of my car. Ham and pork. Spam any place that you are. Ham and the spam any place that you are. The spam any place that you are. Spam. Well, I had 2 weeks of vacation time coming after working all year down at Big Roy's Heating and Plumbing. So one night when my family and I were gathered round the dinner table, I said, kids, if you could go anywhere in this great big world now, where'd you like to go to? They said, Dad, we want to see the biggest pot of twine in Minnesota. They picked the biggest pot of twine in Minnesota. So the very next day we loaded up the car with potato skins and pickled wieners, crossword puzzles, Spider-Man comics, and Mama's homemade rhubarb pie. Pulled out of the driveway and the neighbors, they all waved goodbye. And so began our 3-day journey. We picked up a guy holding a sign that said twine ball or bust. He smelled real bad and he said his name was Bernie. I put in a Slim Whitman tape, my wife put on a brand new hairnet. Kids were in the backseat jumping up and down, yelling, are we there yet? And all of us were joined together in one common thought as we rolled down the long and winding interstate in our 53 DeSoto. We're going to see the biggest ball of twine in Minnesota. We're heading for the biggest ball of twine in Minnesota. Well, we couldn't wait to get there, so we drove straight through for 3 whole days and nights. Of course, we stopped for more pickled wieners now and then. The scenery was just so pretty. Boy, I wish the kids could have seen it, but you can't see out of the side of the car because the windows are completely covered with the decals from all the places where we've already been. Like Elvis-O-Rama, the Tupperware Museum, the Boll Weevil Monument in Cranberry World, the Shuffleboard Hall of Fame, Poodle Dog Rock, and the Mecca of albino squirrels. We've been to ghost town, theme parks, wax museums, and a place where you can drive through the middle of a tree, seen alligator farms and tarantula ranches, but there's still one thing we gotta see. Well, we crossed the state line about 6:39, and we saw the sign that said twine ball exit 50 miles. Oh, the kids were so happy they started singing 99 bottles of beer on the wall for the 27th time that day. So we pulled off the road at the Last Chance gas station, got a few more pickled wieners and a diet chocolate soda. On our way to see the biggest ball of twine in Minnesota. We're gonna see the biggest ball of twine in Minnesota. Finally, at 7:37 early Wednesday evening, a
as the sun was setting in the Minnesota sky. Out in the distance, on the horizon, it appeared to me like a vision before my unbelieving eyes. We parked the car and walked with awe-filled reverence toward that glorious, huge, majestic sphere. I was just so overwhelmed by its sheer immensity, I had to pop myself a beer. Yes, on these hallowed grounds, open 10 to 8 on weekdays, in a little shrine under a makeshift pagoda, there sits the biggest ball of twine in Minnesota. I tell you, it's the biggest ball of twine in Minnesota. Oh, what on earth would make a man decide to do that kind of thing? Oh, winding up 21,140 pounds of string. What was he trying to prove? Who was he trying to impress? Why did he build it? How did he do it? It's anybody's guess. Where did he get the twine? What was going through his mind? Did it just seem like a good idea at the time? Well, we walked up beside it and I warned the kids, now you better not touch it, those ropes are there for a reason. I said, maybe if you're good, I'll tie it to the back of our car and we can take it home, but I was only teasing. Then we went to the gift shop and stood in line, bought a souvenir miniature, bought a twine, some window decals, and anything else they'd sell us. And I bought a couple postcards, greetings from the twine ball, wish you were here, won't the folks back home be jealous? I gave her camera to Bernie and we stood by the ball and we all gathered round and said cheese. Then Bernie ran away with my brand new Instamatic, but at least we got our memories. So we all just stared at the ball for a while and my eyes got moist, but I said with a smile, kids, this here's what America's all about. Then I started feeling kinda gooey inside and I fell on my knees and I cried, and that's when those security guards threw us out. You know, I bet if we unraveled that sucker, it'd roll all the way down to Fargo, North Dakota. 'Cause it's the biggest ball of twine in Minnesota. I'm talking about the biggest ball of twine in Minnesota. Well, we stayed that night at the Twine Ball Inn. In the morning we were on our way home again, but we didn't really want to leave, that was perfectly clear. I said, folks, I can tell you're all sad to go. Then I winked my eye and I said, you know, I got a funny kind of feeling we'll be coming back again next year. 'Cause I've been all around this great big world and I can't think of anywhere else I'd rather go to than the biggest ball of twine in Minnesota. I said the biggest ball of twine in Minnesota. 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 Minnesota.
AK-47, well, you know it makes me feel alright. Got an Uzi by my pillow, helps me sleep a little better at night. There's no feeling any greater than to shoot first and ask questions later. Now I'm trigger happy every day. Well, you can't take my guns away, I got a constitutional right. Yeah, I gotta be ready if the commies attack us tonight. I'll blow their brains out with my Smith & Wesson. That ought to teach them all a darn good lesson. Now I'm trigger happy every day.
Oh yeah, I'm
trigger happy. Yes, I'm trigger happy. Trigger happy. Yes, I'm trigger happy. Trigger happy. Yes, I'm trigger happy. Better watch out, punk, or I'm gonna have to blow you away. Oh, I accidentally shot Daddy last night in the den. Shot Daddy in the den. I mistook him in the dark for a drug-crazed Nazi again. Drug-crazed Nazi again. Now why'd you have to get so mad? It was just a lousy flesh wound, Dad. You know I'm trigger happy every day. Oh, I still haven't figured out the safety on my rifle yet. Little Fluffy took a round, better take him to the vet. I filled that kitty cat so full of lead, we'll have to use him for a pencil instead. Well, I'm trigger happy every day.
Oh yeah, I'm
trigger happy. Yes, I'm trigger happy. Trigger happy. Yes, I'm trigger happy. Trigger happy. Yes, I'm trigger happy. Better watch out, punk, or I'm gonna have to blow you away. Come on and grab your ammo. What have you got to lose? We'll get all liquored up and shoot at anything that moves. Got a brand new semi-automatic weapon with a laser sight. Shoot to kill now, shoot to kill. Oh, I'm praying somebody tries to break in here tonight. Shoot to kill now, shoot to kill. I always keep a Magnum in my trunk. You better ask yourself that you feel lucky, punk, because I'm trigger happy every day. Trigger happy, yes, I'm trigger happy. Trigger happy, yes, I'm trigger happy. Trigger happy, yes, I'm trigger happy. Better watch out, punk, or I'm gonna have to blow you away. Watch out, or I blow you away. Better watch out, punk, or I'm gonna have to blow you away. Watch out, or I blow you away. Better watch out, punk, or I'm gonna have to blow you away. Watch out, or I blow you away. Better watch out, punk, or I'm gonna have to blow you away. Watch out, or I blow you away.
I can't watch this. I can't watch this. I can't watch this. I can't watch this. My TV makes me so bored, makes me say, oh my lord, what is this garbage here? Wanna cover my eyes and plug my ears, it sucks. And that's no lie, it's about as much fun as watching paint dry. Lowers my IQ one notch, and that's the reason why, I can't watch. I told you, homeboy, I can't watch this. Yeah, nothing but trash, and you know, I can't watch this. Poke out my eyes, man, I can't watch this. Yo, give me that remote control. I can't watch this. Talking about 6 shows of America's funniest home videos. I can't believe my eyes when I see the kind of stuff that wins first prize. Somebody's poor old mom falls down off the roof, lands right on the lawn, face first. On a rake, I hear they got it on the 17th take. That's funny. That's a kick in the crotch. And that kind of show, I can't watch. Yo, I told you, I can't watch this. Change the channel now, man. I can't watch this. Yo, pass the TV guide here, sucker. I can't watch this. Cosby Show and Roseanne think I've taken about as much as I can. Judge Wapner, oh my, you gotta just sit on their thumbs. That's word because you know I can't watch this. I can't watch this. Break it down.
Here's how to avoid money back guarantee.
Removes tough stains fast.
It tastes more like fresh peanuts.
They keep going and going.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
Could be dandruff.
Our prices are insane. Stop. Prime time. I'm pretty sure I'll be sick if I have to watch another stupid pet trick of that guy with a real flat head that goes whoop 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 with his fist in the air. Those weird talk shows about transsexual Nazi Eskimos. They're rude, crude, and vile. Just for a minute, let's flip down the dial. Flip, flip, flip. Ugh, I can't watch this. Look, man, I can't watch this. I can't take this torture no more. I can't watch this. Pay the bill, station break. Break it down.
Operators are standing while cubic zirconium necklace. And our fabulous swimsuit issue.
When you've got a headache this big,
Read the book. This is your brain on drugs.
I'm falling and I can't get up.
Stop. Cable time. HBO and Playboy, Showtime and MTV. I might like them more after my lobotomy. Now why did I ever pay for this junk? I hooked up 80 channels and each one stunk. Just brainless blood and guts and mindless DNA. It's awful, it's putrid, it's crummy, it's stupid. Gonna throw my set away. I can't watch this. I can't watch this. I can't watch this. Yeah, I can't watch this. I told you, I can't watch this. Too hip, can't watch this. Get me out of here, can't watch this.
Rock the cradle of love. Rock the cradle of love. Yes, the cradle of love. Don't rock easy, it's true. Rock the cradle of love. I rock the cradle of love. Yes, the cradle of love. Don't rock easy, it's true. Do 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 do. The Love Shack is a little old place where we can get together. Love Shack, baby. Love Shack, baby, Love Shack. Hey! Pump up the jam. Hey! Pump up the jam. Hey! Pump up the jam. Pump it up. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. Losing my religion. Trying to keep a view, and I don't know if I can do it. Oh no! I said too much. I haven't said enough. The things you say, your purple pro just gives you away. The things you say, you're unbelievable. Oh! Do me, baby. Do me, baby. You can do me in the morning, you can do me in the night, you can do me when you wanna do me. You're the lady who exit light, enter night. Take my hand, off to Never Never Land. The Humpty Dance is your chance to do the hump. Do me, baby. Do the Humpty Hump. Do the Humpty Hump. Do me, baby. Do the Humpty Hump. Come on and do the Humpty Hump. She's my cherry pie. Put a smile on your face. 10 miles wide. Looks so good, make a grown man cry. Sweet cherry pie, aye, aye. Woo! Drum solo! I miss you much. Oh, I miss you much. I really miss you much. I miss you much. I miss you much. Oh, I miss you much. I really miss you much. Hey, I about you, I touch myself. Oh, I don't want anybody else. Oh no, oh no, oh no, no, no. He's the one they call Dr. Feelgood. He's the one that makes you feel alright. He's the one they call Dr. Feelgood.
He's gonna be your Frankenstein.
Let's kick it. If you get a problem, I'll solve it. Check out the beat while the DJ revolves it. Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby. Word to your mother. Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby, forever. I'll be your ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby. Hey! When I said that I'd be faithful, when I promised I'd be true, when I swore that I could never be with anyone but you, when I told you that I loved you with those tender words I spoke, I was only kidding. Now can't you take a joke? When I said that I need you, baby, when I told you that I really care, when I said that I can't live without you, when I said I'd follow you anywhere, when I said you could always trust me, when I said I'd never leave you flat, well guess what? I was only kidding, baby. I can't believe you fell for that. You're so gullible. I was only kidding. I was only kidding. I was only kidding. You thought that was for real? I was only kidding. Now I'm sorry if you misunderstood, but the fact remains, I was only kidding. I was only kidding. I was only kidding. Baby, I was only kidding. Well, I guess I got you pretty good. Now listen, when I said that I love you, baby, from the very bottom of my heart, when I said that I miss you so badly every second that we're apart, when I swore that you're just getting more and more beautiful every day, but I was only kidding, honey. What's the matter with you anyway? Let me tell you something. I was only kidding. I was only kidding. I was only kidding. You understand, don't you? I was only kidding. Well, I guess it probably hurt you a lot, but you gotta know, I was only kidding. I was only kidding. I was only kidding. Come on now, get a clue. I was only kidding. I really love you. Not. Settle down, but I was pulling your leg there, honey. I was just fooling around. You see, I never meant to upset you, darling. I never meant to hurt anyone. I was only kidding, baby. Why don't you just put down that gun? Let's talk this over. I was only kidding. I was only kidding. I was only kidding. Watch where you're pointing that thing. I was only kidding. Hey, I'm sorry if your heart is broke. You gotta realize I was only kidding. I was only kidding. I was only kidding. Oh yeah, I was only kidding. Now honey, can't you take a joke? I was only kidding. 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 I didn't lie to you. I was only kidding. It's a day. I was only kidding. Baby, you know. I was only kidding. Hey!
White stuff. The white stuff.
The first one was a sweet one. Second one was a blast. Soon I finished off the bag, ate 'em up real fast. You can see 'em in my teeth, tell it when I talk. Had so many my pancreas just went into shock. I love the white stuff, baby.
What else am I supposed to do?
Oh, 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 Rio. Oh, oh, oh,
The white stuff.
oh, 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 Rio. What's in the middle?
The white stuff.
The first time that I tried it, got a big sugar buzz. Nothing gets me high as that sandwich cookie does. But I love the filling most. I rub it on my roast, mix it in with my coffee and spread it on my toast. I love the white stuff, baby, in the middle of an Oreo. I love the white stuff, baby, take some with me everywhere I go. Might get a pimple or two, well so what, it's alright. Now Twinkies and Ding Dongs won't do all I need.
You know what it is.
Oh, 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 Rio. Oh, oh, oh,
The white stuff.
oh, 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 Rio. Oh, oh, oh,
The white stuff.
oh, 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 Rio. What's in the middle?
The white stuff.
Let me tell you, Sonny, let me set you straight. You kids today ain't never had it rough. Always had everything handed to you on a silver plate. You lazy brats think nothing's good enough. Well, nobody ever drove me to school when it was 90 degrees below. We had to walk butt naked through 40 miles of snow. Worked in the coal mine 22 hours a day for just half a cent. Had to sell my internal organs just to pay the rent when I was your age. 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 Let me tell you something, you whiny little snots. There's something wrong with all you kids today. You just don't appreciate all the things you got. We were hungry, broke, and miserable, and we liked it fun that way. Oh, there were 73 of us living in a cardboard box. All I got for Christmas was a lousy bag of rocks. Every night for dinner, we had a big old chunk of dirt. If we were really good, we didn't get dessert when I was your age. 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 I didn't have no telephone, didn't have no fax machine. chimichangas y chili carrero. Yo tengo el dinero para un steak picado. Las flautas y tamales siempre muy bueno. Y el chili relleno. You see, I just gotta have a tostada, carne asada. That's right, I want the whole enchilada. My only addiction has to do with a flour tortilla. I need a quesadilla. I love to stuff my face with tacos al carbón. With my friends or when I'm all alone. Yo tengo mucho hambre y ahora lo quiero. Un burrito ranchero. So give me something spicy and hot now. Break out the menu, what you got now? Who would you tell the waiter I'd like to have sour cream on the side? You better make sure the beans are refried.
Taco. Grande. Taco. Grande.
Well, there's not a taco big enough for a man like me. That's why I ordered 2 or 3. Let me give you a tip, just try a nacho chip. It's really good with bean dip. I eat 1, 2, 3, 4 burritos. Pretty soon I can't fit in my speedos. Well, I hope they feed us lots of chicken fajitas and a peach or margaritas. Where the combination plates all come with beans and rice. The taquitos here are very nice. Now I'm down on my knees. We need some extra tomatoes and cheese. And could you make that separate checks, please?
Taco. Grande. Taco. Grande.
Buenas noches, señor, y bienvenido a El Ricos Casa de Salsa. Tenemos muchos platos muy sabrosos. Si puedo recomendar el ardiente pollo al infierno, muy delicioso. Sus ojos se quemarán, su estómago estará en fuego. Se quedarán en el baño por 1 semana. ¿Entiendes lo que digo, gringo estúpido tonto?
Well, the food is coming, I can hardly wait. Now watch your fingers, careful hot plate. What you think you're doing with my chili con queso? Well, if you want some, just say so. Oh boy, pico de gallo. They sure don't make it like this in Ohio. No gracias, yo quiero jalapeños, nada más. You can toss away the hot sauce. ¿Dónde están los nachos? Holy frijoli. You better get me a bowl of guacamole. Y usted, Eugene, why's your face turning green? Don't you like a pinto bean? You want some more? Cinnamon Crispas? If you don't, hasta la vista. Just take the rest home in a doggy bag if you wanna. You can finish it mañana. Well, it's been a pleasure, I can't eat no more. Señor La Cuenta, por favor. If you ain't ever tried real Mexican cooking, well, you oughta. Just don't drink the water.
Taco. Grande. Taco. Grande. Taco. Grande.
Met this pretty young stewardess on a non-stop flight. She
fixes plumbing problems in a flash, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week?
Baby, I sure wish I could lend you a hand, but plumbing's one thing I don't understand. It's true. But baby, I can tell you got a big problem when I flush the john and your shower goes on. Baby, now what you gonna do? If Drano's a joke and your plunger is broke, baby, call the mensch with a monkey wrench. Baby, he'll be there for you. Shower's backing up. Water won't go down. Baby. Don't forget my plumber. Baby. Sink's been stopped up all summer. Baby. Better call the plumber. He'll know what to do. Pipes been blowing up. Pipes been breaking down. And the carpet soaked right through. Kitchen's flooded too. Girl, you know it's true. But better this guy makes more than my lawyer if he works for 1 day, cost you half a year's pay. Baby, he can be here by 2. So if you got cash, he'll be there in a flash, making service calls in his overalls. Baby, he'll do his best for you. Sewer's backing up. Got you feeling down. Baby. Don't forget my plumber. Baby. Leaky pipes are a bummer. Baby. Time to call the plumber. Maybe call a few. Got a problem with plumbing. Gotta blame it on something. Blame it on the drain. It was clogging. Blame it on the faucet. Spit drips all night. If hairballs grease and you won't let the water through. Blame it on the drain. Yeah. When I flush the john, it turns the shower on. Baby. Better call my plumber. He'll know what to do.
Call now. We're in the yellow pages.
We've been together for so very long, but now things are changing. Oh, I wonder what's wrong. Seems you don't want me around. The passion is gone and the flames died down. I guess I lost a little bit of self-esteem that time that you made it with the whole hockey team. You used to think I was nice. Now you tell all your friends that I'm the Antichrist. Oh, Why did you disconnect the brakes on my car? That kind of thing is hard to ignore. Got a funny feeling you don't love me anymore. I knew that we were having problems when you put those piranhas in my bathtub again. You're still the light of my life. Oh darling, I'm begging, won't you put down that knife? You know I even think it's kinda cute the way you poison my coffee just a little each day. I still remember the way that you laughed when you pushed me down the elevator shaft. Oh, if you don't mind me asking, what's this poisonous cobra doing in my underwear drawer? Sometimes I get to thinking you don't love me anymore. You slammed my face down on the barbecue grill. Now my scars are all healing, but my heart never will. You set my house on fire. You pulled out my chest hairs with an old pair of pliers. Oh, you think I'm ugly and you say I'm cheap. You shaved off my eyebrows while I was asleep. You drilled a hole in my head. Then you dumped me in a drainage ditch and left me for dead. Oh, you know this really isn't like you at all. You never acted this way before. Honey, something tells me you don't love me anymore. Oh, no, no. Got a funny feeling you don't love me anymore. Mosquitoes, and before long they were cloning DNA. Now I'm being chased by some irate velociraptors. Well, believe me, this has been one lousy day. Jurassic Park is frightening in the dark. All the dinosaurs are running wild. Someone shut the fence off in the rain. I admit it's kinda eerie, but this proves my chaos theory, and I don't think I'll be coming back again. Oh no! I cannot approve of this attraction, 'cause getting disemboweled always makes me kinda mad. A huge Tyrannosaurus ate our lawyer. Well, I suppose that proves they're really not all bad. Jurassic Park is frightening in the dark. All the dinosaurs are running
Pleasures in our soul, we going out of control, swimming right after a big heavy meal. We're there wherever the trouble's starting, we're rebels without a clue. We drink milk right from the carton and keep our library books till they're way overdue. 'Cause we're young, dumb and ugly. That's what we are, we're so young. Young, dumb and ugly. You can't stop us, we're young. We're so young. Dumb and ugly. Young, dumb and ugly. We're young. We're young. Dumb and ugly. So ugly. Young, dumb, and ugly.
Sometimes I feel like I need a vacation. Sometimes I feel like I wanna go to the city of cavemen, the city of bedrock. I'd be a Flintstone, now I'll tell you why.
Well, I got a woman named Wilma. Well, I got a baby named Pebble. Well, I got a doggy named Dino. We do a little boring and we drink a little vino. Well, I got a little bunny, Bonnie Rubble. Got a neighbor by the name of Bonnie Rubble. He's a midget, but he make a lot of trouble. Doesn't like to shave, he got caveman stubble. Me and Barney loyal order water buffalo. Lots brothers boil order water buffalo. There's a handshake, everybody gotta know. How come ground people always gotta run the whole show? Yabba dabba yabba dabba dabba do now. Yabba dabba yabba dabba dabba do now. Yabba dabba yabba dabba dabba do now. I get fire on my prehistoric know-how. Betty and a Barney got a baby named a Bam Bam. Little Pebbles is his #1 fan. He's the strongest toddler in the whole land. Tear your arm off if he's shaking your hand. Got a car, gonna push it with my feet now. Gonna take my family out to eat now. Jumbo ribs at the driving heavy beat now. Made from brontosaurus, baby, not blue cow. Wanna chill with a saber-tooth tiger. Wear a loincloth, natural fiber. Be the first Rolling Stone subscriber. Got a pterodactyl for a windshield wiper. Yabba dabba yabba dabba dabba do now. Yabba dabba yabba dabba dabba do now. Yabba dabba yabba dabba dabba do now. Don't know what it means, but I say it anyhow.
Wilma, I'm home. Stop serving dinner and don't spare the spare ribs. Oh, no, down, Dino, down. Take it easy, boy.
Lucky me working down in the gravel pit, moving rocks on a big dinosaur I sit. Mr. Snake gets mad and he throws a fit. Pull a birdie's tail, everybody knows it's time to quit. Realize I'm living in a stone age. No facts, no cellular phone age. Pick my teeth with a dinosaur bone age. Lifting heavy boulders every day for my weight. Bonnie Rubble laughing like a hyena. Bonnie Rubble, what a little wiener. Where's Wilma? Anybody seen her? Got a baby elephant vacuum cleaner. Yabba dabba yabba dabba dabba do now. 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 Yabba 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 dabba do now.
All right. Oh, boy.
neighbors are just green. They say that's the biggest screen we've ever seen. It's Frank's 2000-inch TV. Frank's 2000-inch TV. Everybody come and see. Frank's 2000-inch TV. Frank's 2000-inch TV. Frank's 2000-inch TV. There's Frank's remote control. You can look, but don't touch it, please. 'Cause Frank's the one in charge, and he decides what everybody sees. The picture's crystal clear, and everything is magnified. Robert De Niro's mole has gotta be 10 feet wide. Everybody in the town can hear those 90,000 watts of Dolby sound. And I'm mighty proud to say, yes, I'm mighty proud to say, now I can watch The Simpsons from 30 blocks away on Frank's 2000-inch TV. Frank's 2000-inch TV. Everybody come and see Frank's 2000-inch TV. Frank's 2000-inch TV. Frank's 2000-inch TV. Everybody come and see Frank's 2000-inch TV. I'm gonna get one of my own real soon. It's like having a drive-in movie in your own living room. Oh, hey now, na 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 now, hey now, na na now. Frank's 2000-inch TV. Frank's 2000-inch TV. Everybody come and see. Frank's you won't believe it. Frank's 2000-inch TV. Frank's 2000-inch TV. Everybody come and see. Frank's 2000-inch TV. Frank's 2000-inch TV. Frank's 2000-inch TV. Got a 2-year warranty on parts and labor. Frank's 2000-inch TV. Frank's 2000-inch TV. Frank's 2000-inch TV.
You can torture me with Donnie and Marie. You can play some Barry Manilow, or you can play some schlock like New Kids on the Block, or any Village People song you know, or play Vanilla Ice. Hey, you could play them twice, and you can play the Bee Gees any day. But Mr. DJ, please, I'm begging on my knees, I just can't take no more of Billy Ray. Don't play that song, that achy breaky song, the most annoying song I know. And if you play that song, that achy breaky song, I might blow up my radio. By playing Debbie Boone, or crank your Apple records until dawn. Oh, I could even hear Slim Whitman or Zamfir. Don't mind a Yoko Ono marathon. Or play some Tiffany on 8-track or CD, or scrape your fingernails across the board, or tie me to a chair and kick me down the stairs. Just please don't play that stupid song no more. Don't play that song, that achy breaky song. You know I hate that song a bunch. And if you play that song, that nauseating song, it might just make me lose my lunch. Song, that achy breaky song, I think it's driving me insane. Oh, please don't play that song, that irritating song. I'd rather have a pitchfork in my brain. Don't play that song, that achy breaky song, the most annoying song I know. And if you play that song, that achy breaky song, I might blow up my radio.
Traffic jam. Well, I thought we were
jam. The freeway's one big parking lot. Traffic jam. Now my back teeth are floating and my nerves are shot, and I'm stuck right here in the middle. Stuck right here in the middle of a traffic jam. Traffic jam. Traffic jam. Traffic jam.
There's something weird in the fridge today. I don't know what it is. Food I can't recognize. My roommate won't throw a thing away. I guess it's probably his. It looks like it's alive and living in the fridge. Living in the fridge. Living in the fridge. Living in the fridge. There's something gross in the fridge today. It's green and growing hair. It's been there since July. If you can name the object in that baggie over there, then mister, you're a better man than I. Oh, it's living in the fridge. You can't stop the mold from growing. Living in the fridge. Can't tell what it is at all. Living in the fridge. You can't stop the mold from growing. Living in the fridge. Tell me, do you think it should be carbon dated?
and I'm sure that you'll agree. Your eyes roll back and your knees get weak. You're gonna lick your plate clean. People come from miles around just to study my technique. I make the best darn waffles this world has ever seen. I'm the Waffle King. Yeah, Waffle King. That's what they call me. Waffle King. Hey, I'm the Waffle King. Everywhere I go now, the people cheer. I never have to wait in line. People say, right this way, sir, your money's no good here. Someday, I bet you they'll build me a shrine. And everybody say, well, I'm your biggest fan. I've seen your picture in People magazine. Folks come from around the world just to shake my hand. If you don't believe in the power of a waffle, let me show you just what I mean. I'm the Waffle King. Make you wanna scream and shout. Waffle King. That's my name, don't wear it out. Waffle King. Make no mistake about it. I'm the Waffle King. Yeah. Roll out the red carpet, 'cause here I come. All you peons better scram. Out of my way now, you worthless piece of scum. Don't you know who I am? Hey! I wanna see you grovel, you waffle-eating fools. Everybody on your knees. You wanna buy a waffle? You're playing by my rules. Go on, beg me. Let me hear you say pretty please. Can't you tell the universe revolves around me? Don't you know you suckers owe me everything? And can't you see that I'm the highest form of life that there could ever be? Everybody all around the world, stand up and sing. Come on now. Waffle King. Hey, batter, batter. Waffle King. Hot on your platter. Waffle King. Say, what's the matter? Don't you know who I am? Don't you know who I am? Tell 'em, girls. Yeah, yeah. Tell the truth now. Don't you know who I am? Don't you know who I am? I'm the Waffle King. Step aside, I'm coming through. Waffle King. Hey, what's the matter with you? Listen, pal, you can kiss my royal butt. Don't you know who I am? You've gotta be kidding me. I'm the Waffle King.
Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality.
Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy, I need no sympathy. Easy come, easy go, little high, little low. Any way the wind blows doesn't really matter to me. Mama just killed a man, put a gun against his head, pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun, but now I'm gonna throw it all away. Mama, ooh,
Galileo, Galileo, Figaro.
Magnifico!
Hey, hey, hey! I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. He's just a poor boy from a poor family. Spare him his life from this monstrosity. Easy come, easy go, will you let me go?
Bismillah.
No, we will not let you go. Let him go.
Bismillah.
We will not let you go. Let him go.
Bismillah.
We will not let you go. Let him go. We'll not let you go. Let me go. We'll not let you go. Let me go. Wow, wow, wow. No, 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 no. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, let me go. Beelzebub has the devil put aside for me. For me. For me. So you think you can stone me and spit in my eye? So you think you can love me and leave me to die? Oh, baby, can't do this to me, baby. Just gotta get out, just gotta get right out of here. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. Nothing really matters. Nothing matters. Nothing matters. Nothing matters. Anyways, when love. Hey!
As I walk through the valley where I harvest my grain, I take a look at my wife and realize she's very plain. But that's just perfect for an Amish like me. You know I shun fancy things like electricity. At 4:30 in the morning I'm milking cows. Jebediah feeds the chickens and Jacob plows. Fool, and I've been milking and plowing so long that even Ezekiel thinks that my mind is gone. I'm a man of the land, I'm into discipline. Got a Bible in my hand and a beard on my chin. But if I finish all of my chores and you finish thine, then tonight we're gonna party like it's 1699. We've been spending most our lives living in an Amish paradise. I churn butter once or twice, living in an Amish paradise. It's hard work and sacrifice, living in an Amish paradise. We sell quilts at discount price, living in an Amish paradise. A local boy kicked me in the butt last week. I just smiled at him and I turned the other cheek. I really don't care, in fact I wish him well, 'cause I'll be laughing my head off when he's burning in hell. But I ain't never punched a tourist even if he deserved it. An Amish with a tool, you know that's unheard of. I never wear buttons but I got a cool hat, and my homies agree I really look good in black. Fool, if you come to visit you'll be bored to tears. We haven't even paid the phone bill in 300 years. But we ain't really quaint, so please don't point and stare. We're just technologically impaired. There's no phone, no lights, no motor car, not a single luxury. Like Robinson Crusoe, it's as primitive as can be. We've been spending most our lives living in an Amish paradise. We're just plain and simple guys living in an Amish paradise. There's no time for sin and vice, living in an Amish paradise. We don't fight, we all play nice, living in an Amish paradise. Hitching up the buggy, churning lots of butter. Raise the barn on Monday, soon I'll raise another. Think you're really righteous? Think you're pure in heart? Well, I know I'm a million times as humble as thou art. I'm the pious guy the little omelets wanna be like, on my knees day and night, scoring points for the afterlife. So don't be vain and don't be whiny, or else, my brother, I might have to get medieval on your hiney. We've been spending most our lives living in an Amish paradise. We're all crazy men and nice, living in an Amish paradise. There's no cops or traffic lights, living in an Amish paradise. But you'd probably think
way of saying thank you. They offered to transport me back to any point in history that I would care to go. And so I had them send me back to last Thursday night so I could pay my phone bill on time. Just then the floating disembodied head of Colonel Sanders started yelling, everything you know is wrong. Black is white, up is down, and short is long. And everything you thought was just so important doesn't matter. Everything you know is wrong. Just forget the words and sing along. All you need to understand is everything you know is wrong. I was just about to mail a letter to my evil twin when I got a nasty paper cut. And well, to make a long story short, it got infected and I died. So now I'm up in heaven with St. Peter by the pearly gates. And it's obvious he doesn't like the Nehru jacket that I'm wearing. He tells me that they've got a dress code. Well, he lets me into heaven anyway, but I get the room next to the noisy ice machine for all eternity. And every day he runs by screaming, everything you know is wrong. Black is white, up is down, and short is long. And everything you used to think was so important doesn't really matter anymore, because a simple fact remains that everything you know is wrong. Just forget the words and sing along. All you need to understand is everything you know is wrong. Everything you know is wrong.
Listening to the music, hearing people scream, sitting in the waiting room, reading crappy magazines with a toothache. This is it, pal. Root canal. My molars are impacted. I'm getting gum disease. I'm gonna need some fillings. Got 12 cavities. Can you help me? Have mercy, doctor, please. My teeth are a fright. Got a huge overbite. Numb me, drill me, floss me, bill me. You're jabbing my nerve endings, it's driving me insane. Just give me nitrous oxide, shoot me out with Novocaine. Help me out here, 'cause I'm in severe pain. Please stop for a bit. Now let me rinse and spit. Numb me, drill me, floss validate my parking of things that I'm okay. But you make one more appointment for a week from Saturday. 'Cause you came upon a little problem on my x-ray. Oy vey. It's getting absurd. But I hope I'll be sure now. Numb me, drill me, floss me. Hit my snooze alarm for the 27th time. Just don't feel like going to work. I think I'll call my boss, then I'm gonna hack and cough and wheeze. Swear I got some strange disease. What's that little twerp gonna say? I'm calling in sick today. Calling in sick today. I could shine my pennies or clean my lava lamp. I could spend all day in my underwear watching Ernest Goes to Camp. I could sit and count my hair. I could burp my Tupperware. I'm not busy now anyway. I'm calling in sick today. Calling in sick today.
what I know. Hey! Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. And someone will say what is lost can never be saved. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. I love all of you, hurt by the cold, so hard and lonely too, when you don't know yourself. I don't owe you anything. 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 Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come? Black hole sun, Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once? I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. And am I just paranoid? Am I just stoned? Or am I just stoned? Hey!
Since you've been gone, when I feel like I've been chewing on tin foil. Since you've been gone, it's like I got a great big mouthful of cod liver oil. Well, I'm feeling like I stuck my hand inside a blender and turned it on. You know I've been in a buttload of pain since you've been gone.
Well, since you've been gone, since you've been gone,
I couldn't feel any worse if you dropped a two-ton bowling ball on my toes.
since you've been gone,
It couldn't hurt anymore if you shoved a red-hot cactus up my nose. Since you've been gone, well, it feels like I'm getting tetanus shots every day. Since you've been gone, it's like I got an ice cream headache that won't go away. Ever since the day you left me, I've been so miserable, my dear. I feel almost as bad as I did when you were still here.
Some sat alone on a bench in the park. My name is Forrest, he casually remarked, waiting for the bus with his hands in his pockets. He just kept saying life is like a box of chocolates. He's gone, what's in his head? He's gone, 'cause he
see, baby, trust me, you just disgust me. Your hair's a mess and your makeup's crusty. I don't know too many females who make a habit of biting their toenails. Oh, every time you call, you drive me up the wall. Honey, just the sight of you makes my flesh crawl. I'm sure we'd be happy together if only one little thing were true. Oh, baby, I am so sick of you. You drink the milk right from the garden. What are you in kindergarten? You're belching everywhere, fouling up the air. Then you use my razor to shave your back hair. You don't have an ounce of class. You're just one big pain in the neck. How much more can I take now? Give me a break now. You even snore when you're wide awake now. You tell all your friends we're the perfect couple. Well, maybe you should get a clue. 'Cause baby, I am so sick of you. Baby, you're so nauseating. I am so sick of you. And when you softly call my name, it's like I'm listening to a squeaky chalk sound. And when you look at me that special way, it's hard for me to keep my lunch down. And when you ask me what I'm thinking, honey, usually I'm thinking how I'd really like to tie your head completely up in duct tape, so I wouldn't have to listen to you asking me those stupid questions over and over again. Well, that disgusting noise you make when you laugh gives me a throbbing migraine. I just can't stand you. Until you came along, I never dated anyone that's low on the food chain. Can't stand you. I just can't stand you. You got a human body odor. You got the hair of a boxing promoter. Yeah, your teeth are all yellow. Your blood's made of jello. You wake up in a puddle drooling on your pillow. I hate the way you crack your knuckles. I hate your whiny loser girlfriends too. But mostly I am so sick of you. Really now you're aggravating. I am so sick of you. Not to mention irritating. I am so sick of you. Well, now won't you get my mystery 'cause it's Satan. I'm so sick of you. 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 You make me sick. Can't stand you. I just can't. So sick of you now. Can't stand you. I just can't. I'm so sick of you now. Can't stand you. I just can't. I'm so sick of you now. Can't stand you. I just can't. So sick of you. Can't stand you. I just can't. So sick of you now. Can't stand you. I just can't. I'm so sick of you now. My whole family loves Three's Company. See the reruns constantly. They're on my TV. Syndicated, incorporated. Well, I know what's on the tube. I know just what to see. Got my TV guide with me. Mash and all and the family. The monsters that Mayberry RFD. I will always be busy watching my TV. Oprah Winfrey talks to me every day at 3. Then soon it'll be Wheel and Jeopardy.
no matter how I try. Mom and Dad are going out for the evening, and you're stuck inside the house all alone. That's when you decide it might be fun to harass someone. Dial a random number up on your telephone. You ask if their refrigerator is running, then you tell them they should go out and catch it. Buddy, if they ever figured out where you were calling them from, they'd come and bust your head right in with a ratchet. Listen to me. Don't go making phony calls. Please stick to the 7-digit numbers you're used to. I know that you think it's funny driving folks right up the wall, but it's really getting old fast. Little Melvin has a natural obsession, asking for Prince Albert in a can. He gets a kick each time he makes a collect call to some guy he doesn't know who lives in Japan. He's calling strangers up at 3 in the morning, gives them pizza pie delivery at 4. He won't be laughing when they're tracing his line. One day the phone police will be there at his door. Yo, hear me. Don't go making phony calls. Only dial the 7-digit numbers you're used to. Swear someday I'm gonna yank that phone cord right out from the wall. How long is this phase gonna last? Come on.
Most Tavern, where do you beat the drink?
Yeah, hello, is Mike there? Last name? Raj.
Hold on, I'll check. My crotch! My crotch! Hey, has anybody seen my crotch lately? Listen to me, you little puke. One of these days I'm gonna catch you, and I'm gonna carve my name on your back with an ice pick.
Don't go making phony calls. Please stick to the 7-digit numbers you're used to. You went through the New York City phone book and prank call them all. Hope that you grow out of this fast. Grow out of this fast. Don't go making phony calls. Only dial the 7-digit numbers you're used to.
all the elves were making toys for the good Gentile girls and the good Gentile boys. When the boss busted in, nearly scared him half to death, had a rifle in his hands and cheap whiskey on his breath. From his beard to his boots, he was covered with ammo, like a big fat drunk, disgruntled Yuletide Rambo. And he smiled as he said, with a twinkle in his eye, "Merry Christmas to all, now you're all gonna die." The night Santa went crazy, the night Saint Nick went insane, realized he'd been getting the raw deal. Something finally must have snapped in his brain. Well, the workshop is gone now, he decided to bomb it. Everywhere you'll find pieces of Cupid and Comet. And he tied up his helpers, and he held the elves hostage, and he ground up poor Rudolph into reindeer sausage. He got Dancer and Prancer with an old German Luger, and he slashed up Dasher just like Freddy Krueger. And he picked up a flamethrower, and he barbecued Blitzen, and he took a big bite and said it tastes just like chicken. The night Santa went crazy, the night Kris Kringle went nuts. Now you can't hardly walk around the North Pole without stepping in reindeer guts. There's the National Guard and the FBI. There's a van from the Eyewitness News and helicopters circling round in the sky. And the bullets are flying, the body counts rising, and everyone's dying to know, oh Santa, why? My, you used to be such a jolly guy. Yes, Virginia, now Santa's doing time in a federal prison for his infamous crime. Hey, little friend, now don't you cry no more tears. He'll be out with good behavior in 700 more years. But now Vixen's in therapy and Donner's still nervous, and the elves all got jobs working for the postal service. And they say Mrs. Claus, she's on the phone every night with a lawyer negotiating the movie rights. They talk about the night Santa went crazy, the night St. Nicholas flipped, broke his back for some milk and cookies. Sounds to me like he was tired of getting gypped. Oh, the night Santa went crazy, the night St. Nick went insane, realized he'd been getting the raw deal. Something finally must have snapped in his brain. Whoa, something finally must have snapped in his brain. Tell ya, something finally must have snapped in his brain. A long, long time ago, in a galaxy far away, Naboo was under an attack. And I thought me and Qui-Gon Jinn could talk the Federation into maybe cutting them a little slack. But their response, it didn't thrill us. They locked the doors and tried to kill us. We escaped from that gas, then met Jar Jar and Boss Nass. We took a bongo from the scene, and we went to Theed to see the Queen. We all wound up on Tatooine. That's where we found this boy. Oh my, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. And he left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Did you know
junkyard slave isn't even old enough to shave, but he can use the force, they say. Do you see him hitting on the queen? Though he's just 9 and she's 14. Yeah, he's probably gonna marry her someday. Well, I know he built C-3PO, and I've heard how fast his pod can go. And we were broke, it's true, so we made a wager or two. He was a preview pubescent flying ace, and the minute Jabba started off that race, well, I knew who would win first place. Oh yes, it was our boy. We started singing, my, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. And he left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Now we finally got to Coruscant, the Jedi Council we knew would want to see how good the boy could be. So we took him there and we told the tale how his midi-chlorians were off the scale, and he might fulfill that prophecy. Oh, the council was impressed, of course. Could he bring balance to the force? They interviewed the kid. Oh, training they forbid, because Yoda sensed in him much fear. And Qui-Gon said, now listen here, just stick it in your pointy ear. I still will teach this boy. He was singing, my, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. And he left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. We caught a ride back to Naboo, 'cause Queen Amidala wanted to. I frankly would have liked to stay. We all fought in that epic war, and it wasn't long at all before little hotshot flew his plane and saved the day. And in the end, some Gungans died, some ships blew up and some pilots fried. A lot of folks were croaking, the battle droids were broken, and the Jedi I admire most met up with Darth Maul and now he's toast. Well, I'm still here and he's a ghost. I guess I'll train this boy. And I was singing, my, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. And he left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. We were singing, my, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. And he left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Me no more. Ever since she saw his poster in that record store, she says the way he grinds his molars is really sexy. She thinks he's so darn dysfunctional and Generation X-y. She likes his brooding angst and his wild-eyed stare. Yeah, he's a very favorite slacker, multi-millionaire. Well, my baby's in love with an She's all crazy about that Eddie Vedder. Once she was mine, but now I'm better.
grim. I guess it really must suck to be a rock star like him. What a pain in the butt to have so much success. Spending all this time hoping and avoiding the press. But my girl can't get enough of his sullen demeanor. Like he's some big torture genius and I'm some kind of wiener. While my baby's in love with an Eddie Vedder. She's got a thing for that Eddie Vedder. Tell me what can he do that I can't do better. Now my baby's in love with a I said my baby's in love with an Eddie Vedder. Head over heels for that Eddie Vedder. I can't believe it, now she's knitting him a sweater. Cause my baby's in love with an Eddie Vedder. When she caught me hanging out at the Ticketmaster. Now she's got an unrequited adoration for the frustrated, agitated, designated, alienated spokesman for the disaffected British generation. Well, I don't wear Doc Martens and I don't wear flannel, and I don't boycott the music video channel, and I just can't compete with all that money and fame. But I know too can't play at this kind of game. See how jealous she'll get when I start stalking Alanis Morissette. Well, my baby's in love with an Eddie Vedder. She's all crazy about that Eddie Vedder. Once she was mine, but now I better just forget her. Cause my baby's in love with a I said my baby's in love with an Eddie Vedder. Why'd she have to fall for that Eddie Vedder? If she wants to leave me, I guess I better let her. Cause my baby's in love with a Eddie Vedder.
Wären so von dir Blinzer.
How you doing, Bernie?
Oi vey, oi vey!
How you doing, Bernie?
Oi vey, oi vey!
How you doing, Bernie?
Oi vey, oi vey!
And all the goyim say I'm pretty fly for a rabbi. Mecha lecha hi, mecha heiny heiny ho.
Our temples had a fair share of rabbis in the past, but most of them were nudniks and none of them would last. But our new guy's real kosher, I think he'll do the trick. I tell ya, he's to die for, he really knows his stick. So how about you? Have you seen this Jew? Reads the Torah, does his own accounting too. Working like a dog at the synagogue. He's there all day, he's there all day. Just say Shmear and he'll kick into gear. He'll bring you lots of cheer and maybe bagels with some schmear. Just grab your yarmulke and hey, hey, do that Hebrew thing.
How you doing, Bernie?
Oi vey, oi vey!
How you doing, Bernie?
Oi vey, oi vey!
How you doing, Bernie?
Oi vey, oi vey!
All the goyim say I'm pretty fly.
For a rabbi.
He shops at discount stores, not just any will suffice. He has to find a bargain cause he won't pay retail price. He never asks for sugar and he's hardly a schlemiel. But if you wanna haggle oil, make you such a deal. People used to scoff, now they say mazel tov. He's such a mocker cause he works his toast off. Yeah, he keeps his cool and teaches shul. Was not to like on holy days. You know he prays and prays, and he never eats pastrami on white bread with mayonnaise. Put on your yarmulke and hey, hey, do that Hebrew thing. When he's doing a bar mitzvah, now that you shouldn't miss, he'll always schlep on down for a wedding or a bris. They say he's got a lot of chutzpah, he's really quite hip. The parents pay the moil and he gets to keep the tip.
How you doing, Bernie?
Oi vey, oi vey!
How you doing, Bernie?
Oi vey, oi vey!
How you doing, Bernie?
Oi vey, oi vey!
Mecha lecha hi, mecha mecha chali ho.
He's doing well, I got a smell. The Yantas love him, even Shixes think he's swell. Show him at his home, he says shalom.
This is a story about a guy named Al, and he lived in a sewer with his hamster pal. But the sanitation workers really didn't approve, so he packed up his accordion and had to move to a city in Ohio where he lived in a tree. And he worked in a nasal decongestant factory, and he played on the company bowling team. And every single night he had a strange recurring dream where he was wearing lederhosen and a vat of sour cream. But that's really not important to the story.
Well, the very next year he met a dental hygienist with a special and tattooed on her arm. But he didn't keep in touch and he lost her number. Then he got himself a job on a tater tot farm, and he spent his life savings on a split level game, 20 miles below the surface of the earth. And he really makes a mighty fine jelly bean and pickle sandwich for what it's worth.
Then one day Al was in the forest trying to get a tan when he heard the tortured screaming of a funny little man. He was caught in a bear trap and Al set him free, and the guy that he rescued was grateful as could be. And it turns out he's a big shot producer on TV, so he gives Al a contract, and what do you know? Now he's got his very own Weird Al Show.
It's been 1 week since we got to see cheating lovers and cousins that marry. 5 days since they had the show with the hermaphrodite, the slut, and the crack hoe. 3 days since we heard the tale about the guy who learned his woman was a she-male. Yesterday it occurred to me that I've been watching a bit too much Jerry Springer. Holy cow, did you see it last week? Well, I had this one freak who sucker punched his whole family. Do you recall when the brawl became a total free-for-all and Jerry's in the middle trying to be the referee? Hey, see the stripper with the implants? She likes to lap dance and date the boyfriend of her mother. Now here comes Jerry's next guest, and it's a slugfest, cause it's a trailer trash brother. This maniac is back on crack. It's like when animals attack, they all exhibit reprehensible behavior. Hit them in the nose, tear off their clothes, step on their toes. That's how it goes. They get so violent they have to sign a waiver. They're always swearing, cursing, kicking, button, pointing blame. On the air, they don't care, they got no shame. There was one guy who I'm sure felt a little strange when he found out that his wife had a sex change. They have a tendency to scream and yell constantly. They have a history of ripping off their shirts. It's been 1 week since they had the fight with the Siamese twins and the transvestites. 5 days since that awful brawl. They still haven't got the blood off the wall. It's been 3 days since the bitter feud between the KKK and that gay Jewish black dude. Yesterday finally dawned on me I'm spending way too much time on that Jerry Springer.
Baby, I've been sleeping with your sister.
Oh, which one?
All of them?
Well, I've been sleeping with your best friend Jake.
Yeah, well me too. And I've been sleeping with your dog Woofy.
Woofy, you bitch! Well, I'm also sleeping with your pet goat.
That goat doesn't love you.
Once you start watching, there's just no stopping. Your brain shuts down, then your IQ's dropping. Jerry's the king of confrontation. He's a sensation. He puts us in a syndication. It's totally worthless like a bad check. It's like a train wreck. Don't wanna stare, but you can't look away. Like Sally Jesse Vito's talk shows, but with more weirdos. The ratings jumping higher every day. If you've seen the show, well then you know it's just as low as you can go. The guests are tacky and they're lacking in their hygiene. And pretty soon some ugly goons come in the room, and then it's boom in the face of some unsuspecting drag queen. Well, it's the kind of show where people scream obscenities, yanking hair, throwing chairs at their hobbies. Jerry, now the crowd starts their favorite chant. Should I turn off my TV? I just can't. I have a tendency to watch it religiously. I have a history of taping each one. It's been 1 week since the show about psycho killers with problems they should work out. 5 days since the big surprise when some loser's wife said that she's still dating 20 guys. 3 days since he interviewed a bunch of psychic porn star midgets who are all new. Yesterday it occurred to me that I've been watching a bit too much Jerry Springer. Kinda wasting my time on that Jerry Springer. I got way too much whiles to watch Jerry Springer. Come over here and pull on my finger.
Sometimes I really wanna be alone, but that's one state I'm never in, because I know that I've got millions upon millions of tiny one-celled organisms living on my skin. I rub and scrub until my flesh is raw and bleeding, but they just come right back again. Can't even see them, but I know they're up to something. Hey, That's when they start their sneak attack. In the morning, I wake up in utter horror to find my teeth are covered with bacterial plaques. Can't get those parasitic creatures off my face, and there's more coming every day. I never said that they could camp out on my body. I wish they'd pack their tiny little bags and move away.
They're all over me. They're inside of me. Can't get them off of me. I'm coming with. What do they want from me? What do they do to me? There's no escape for me. I'm crawling with.
They're creeping around my shorts. They're under the bathroom sink. They're riding inside my car. They're swimming in every drink. They're hiding between my toes. They're looking in every kiss. I got them way up my nose, in every orifice. I'm gonna show them who's boss. I'm gonna get even yet. Just give me some Lysol spray. Just hand me a moist towelette. Don't tell me I'm paranoid. I know that they're after me. Look under the microscope. See?
They're all over me. They're inside of me. Can't get them off of me. I'm coming with. What do they want from me? What do they do to me? There's no escape for me. I'm crawling with.
They're all over me. I can feel them all over me. Over every part of me. I know they're watching me. They're always watching me. They're coming after me. Won't somebody help me? Please somebody help me. You've gotta believe me. They're out to get me. They wanna control me. They wanna destroy me. They're trying to kill me. It kind of upsets me.
Yo, I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell us what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell us what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna really, really, really want to zig a zig ah. If you wanna be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. Make it last forever. Friendship never ends. If you wanna be my lover, you have got to give. Taking is too easy, but that's the way it is. Hey! I'm not sick, but I'm not well. And I'm so hot, 'cause I'm in hell. I'm not sick, but I'm not well. And it's a sin to live so well. Get a superstar, that is what you are. Coming from afar, reaching for the stars. Run away with me to another place. We can rely on each other, from one corner to another, Everybody, yeah, rock your body, yeah. Everybody, rock your body right. Backstreet's back, alright. Alright, so don't delay, act now, supplies are running out. But now if you're still alive, 6 to 8 years to arrive. And if you follow, there may be a tomorrow, but if the offer shine,
You might as well be walking on the sun.
might baby, baby, I want something else. I'm not listening when you say goodbye.
There's lots of pretty, pretty ones that want to get you high. But all the pretty, pretty ones will leave you low and blow your mind. We're all stars now in the dope show. We're all stars now in the dope show.
Ba-ba-doo-zap-ba-doo, wop-a-doo-doo-ba-doo, wop-a-doo-zap-ba-doo. Yeah, yeah. Ba-ba-doo-zap-ba-doo, wop-a-doo-doo-ba-doo, wop-a-doo-zap-ba-doo. I smell sex and candy here. Who's that lounging in my chair? Who's that casting devious stares in my direction? Mama, this surely is a dream. Yeah, yeah, Mama, this surely is a dream. Dig it. Yeah, Mama, this surely is closing time. One last call for alcohol, so finish your whiskey or beer. Closing time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. I know who I wanna take me home. I know who I wanna take me home. I know who I wanna take me home.
Take us home.
'Cause it's closing time. Close time. We're gonna close time. It's really close time. Hey! Just travel in your future when your tongue freezes to the back of a speeding bus. Fill that void in your pathetic life by playing whack-a-mole 17 hours a day. Try to avoid any Virgos or Leos with the Ebola virus. You are the true lord of the dance, no matter what those idiots at work say. The look on your face will be priceless when you find that 40-pound watermelon in your colon. Trade toothbrushes with an albino dwarf and give a hickey to Meryl Streep. You will never find true happiness. What you gonna do? Cry about it. The stars predict tomorrow you'll wake up to a bunch of stuff and then go back to sleep. That's your horoscope for today. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's your horoscope for today. That's your horoscope for today. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's your horoscope for today. Your birthday party will be ruined once again by your explosive flatulence. Your love life will run into trouble when your fiancé hurls a javelin through your chest. The position of Jupiter says that you should spend the rest of the week face down in the mud. Try not to shove a roll of duct tape up your nose while taking your driver's test. Now is not a good time to photocopy your butt and staple it to your boss's face. Oh no! Eat a bucket of tuna flavored pudding and wash it down with a gallon of strawberry quick. Virgo! All Virgos are extremely friendly and intelligent, except for you. Expect a big surprise today when you wind up with your head impaled upon a stick. That's your horoscope for today. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's your horoscope for today. That's your horoscope for today. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's your horoscope for today. Now you may find it inconceivable, or at the very least a bit unlikely, that the relative position of the planets and the stars could have a special deep significance, or meaning that exclusively applies to only you. But let me give you my assurance that these forecasts and predictions are all based on solid scientific documented evidence. So you would have to be some kind of moron not to realize that every single one of them is absolutely true. Where was I? A big promotion is just around the corner for someone much more talented than you. Laughter is the very best medicine. Remember that when your appendix bursts next week. Get ready for an unexpected trip when you fall screaming from an open window. Work a little bit harder on improving your low self-esteem, you stupid freak. All your friends are laughing behind your back.
Kill them.
Take down all those naked pictures of Ernest Borgnine you've got hanging in your den. The stars say that you're an exciting and wonderful person, but you know they're lying. If I were you, I'd lock my doors and windows and never, 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 never leave my house again. That's your horoscope for today. Yeah, yeah, yeah. horoscope for today. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's your horoscope for today. It's all about the pendients, baby. Wanna be hackers, code crackers, slackers, wasting time with all the chat room yackers. 9 to 5 chilling at Hewlett Packard, working at a desk with a dumb little placard. Yeah, paying the bills with my mad programming skills, defragging my hard drive for thrills. I got me 100 gigabytes of RAM. I never feed trolls and I don't read spam. Install the 2-1 line in my house, always at my PC, double clicking on my Miz-House. Upgrade my system at least twice a day, I'm strictly plug and play. I ain't afraid of Y2K, I'm down with Bill Gates, I call him money for short. I phone him up at home and I make him do my tech support. It's all about the pennies. What? You gotta be the dumbest movie I've ever seen. You've got whiteout all over your screen. You think your Commodore 64 is really neato. What kind of chip you got in there, a Dorito? You're using a 286, don't make me laugh. Your Windows boots up in what, a day and a half? You could back up your whole hard drive on a floppy diskette. You're the biggest joke on the internet. Your database is a disaster. You're waxing your modem, trying to make it go faster. Hey fella, I bet you're still living in your parents' cellar, downloading pictures of Sarah Michelle Gellar and posting me too like some brain dead AOLer. I should do the world a favor and cap you like old Yella. You're just about as useless as JPEGs to Helen Keller. My crew, huh? Rule sightless space and crunch numbers like I do. They call me the king of the spreadsheets. Got them all printed out on my bed sheets. My new computer's got the clocks. It rocked, but it was obsolete before I opened the box. You say you've had your desktop for over a week? Throw that junk away, man, it's an antique. The laptop is a month old? Well, that's great. If you could use a nice heavy paperweight. My digital media is right protected. Every file inspected, no viruses detected. I beta tested every operating system. Gave props to some and others I dissed them. While your computer's crashing, mine's multitasking. It does all my work without me even asking. Got a flat screen monitor 40 inches wide. I believe that yours says Etch a Sketch on the side. In a 32-bit world, you're a 2-bit user. You've got your own news group, all total loser. Your motherboard melts when you try to send a fax. Where'd you get your CPU in a box of Cracker Jacks? Play me online. Well, you know that I'll beat you. If I ever meet you, I'll control, I'll delete you. What? What you wanna do? Wanna be hackers? Code crackers, slackers? With the devil on the chat room yackers? 9 to 5 chilling at Hewlett Packard? What?
Driving a big old truck, pedal to the metal, hope I don't run out of luck. Rolling down the highway until the break of dawn. Driving a truck with my high heels on. My diesel rig is northward bound. It's time to put that hammer down. Just watching as the miles go flying by. I'm riding 20 tons of steel, but it's sure hard to hold the wheel while I'm still waiting for my nails to dry. Check my lipstick in that rearview mirror, and my pink Angora sweater fits so tight. I'm jamming gears and hauling freight. Well, I sure hope my seams are straight. Lord, don't let my mascara run tonight. Because I'm driving a truck, driving a big old truck. Smokied on my tail and my accelerator stuck. Got these 18 wheels a-rolling until the break of dawn. Driving a truck with my high heels on. dimple rings don't bother me too much. But when I hit those big speed bumps, my darling little rhinestone bumps keep slipping off the mother loving clutch. But still I'm driving a truck, driving a big old truck, heading down the interstate just trying to make a buck. Wearing feather boas with sequins and chiffon, while I'm driving a truck with my high heels on. I'm driving a truck, driving a truck, got a load to carry and some eyebrows left to pluck, and I'm late for my appointment down at the hair salon. So I'll be driving a truck with my high heels on.
Waddling down the street, it's just me 'cause I love to eat fudge and Twinkies and deviled ham. Who's real flabby? Yes, I am. Every picture of me's gotta be an aerial view. Now my doctor tells me there's just one thing left to do. Grapefruit diet, throw out the pizza and beer. Grapefruit diet, I'll get those jelly donuts out of here. Grapefruit diet, might seem a little severe. Grapefruit diet, I'm getting tired of my big fat rear. Blow fatty! Well, I used to live on chocolate sauce, made sumo wrestlers look like Kate Moss. Walked down an alley and I got stuck. I got more rolls than a pastry truck. When I'm all done eating, I eat a little more. When I leave a room, first I gotta grease the door. Grapefruit diet, can't have another eclair. Grapefruit diet, I gotta decrease my derriere. The gravy and souffle. No French fry eyes now. No ice cream parfait. Mr. Cheese Nacho, stay away. Oh, I think I'd sell my soul for a triple patty melt. But I need a boomerang when I put on my belt. Grapefruit diet, lay off the Three Musketeers. Grapefruit diet, until my big booty disappears. Grapefruit diet, I eat them till they're coming out of my ears. Grapefruit diet, 'cause I haven't seen my feet in years. I'm on a grapefruit diet. I'm on a grapefruit diet. About ready for a quarter pounder with extra cheese. Make a side order onion rings and oh, don't forget to supersize that. Yeah. Way back when I was just a little bitty boy, living in a box under the stairs in the corner of the basement of the house half a block down the street from Jerry's bait shop. You know the place. Well, anyway, back then life was going swell and everything was just peachy! Except, of course, for the undeniable fact that every single morning, my mother would make me a big old bowl of sauerkraut for breakfast. Ah! Big bowl of sauerkraut! Every single morning!
I said, "Hey, Mom, what's up with all the sauerkraut?" And my dear sweet mother, she just looked at me like a cow looks at an oncoming train. And she leaned right down next to me. And she said, "It's good for you!" And then she tied me to the wall and stuck a funnel in my mouth and force-fed me nothing but sauerkraut until I was 26 and a half years old. That's when I swore that someday I would get out of that basement and travel to a magical, faraway place where the sun is always shining and the air smells like warm root beer and the towels are oh so fluffy, where the Shriners and the lepers play their ukuleles all day long and anyone on the street will gladly shave your back for a nickel. Waka waka doo-doo, yeah! Well, let me tell you people, it wasn't long at all before my dream came true, because the very next day a local radio station had this contest to see who could correctly guess the number of molecules in Leonard Nimoy's butt. I was off by 3, but I still won the grand prize. That's right, a first-class one-way ticket to Albuquerque. Albuquerque. Oh yeah. You know, I'd never been on a real airplane before, and I gotta tell you, it was really great. Except that I had to sit between 2 large Albanian women with excruciatingly severe body odor, and the little kid in back of me kept throwing up the whole time. The flight attendants ran out of Dr. Pepper and salted peanuts, and the in-flight movie was Biodome with Pauly Shore, and oh yeah, 3 of the airplane engines burned out. We went into a tailspin and crashed into a hillside, and the plane exploded in a giant fireball, and everybody died! Except for me. You know why? 'Cause I have my tray table up, and my seat back in the full upright position. Have my tray table up, and my seat back in the full upright position. Have my tray table up, and my seat back in the full upright position. So I crawled from the twisted burning wreckage. I crawled on my hands and knees for 3 full days, dragging along my big leather suitcase and my garment bag and my tenor saxophone and my 12-pound bowling ball and my lucky autographed glow-in-the-dark snorkel. But finally I arrived at the world-famous Albuquerque Holiday Inn, where the towels are oh so fluffy, and you can eat your soup right out of the ashtrays if you wanna. It's okay, they're clean. Well, I checked into my room and I turned down the AC and I turned on the Spectrovision, and I'm just about to eat that little chocolate mint on my pillow that I love so very, very much, when suddenly there's a knock on the door. Well, now who could that be? I say, who is it? No answer. Who is it? There's no answer. Who is it? They're not saying anything. So finally I go over and I open the door, and just as I suspected, it's some big fat hermaphrodite with a flock of seagulls haircut and only one nostril. Oh man, I hate it when I'm right. So anyway, he burst into my room and he grabbed my lucky snorkel, and I'm like, "Hey, you can't have that! That snorkel's been just like a snorkel to me!" And he's like, "Tough." And I'm like, "Give it!" And he's like, "Make me!" And I'm like, "Okay." So I grabbed his leg and he grabbed my esophagus, and I bit off his ear and he chewed off my eyebrows, and I took out his appendix and he gave me a colonic irrigation. Yes indeed, you better believe it. And somehow in the middle of it all, the phone got knocked off the hook. And 20 seconds later, I heard a familiar voice. And you know what it said? I'll tell you what it said. It said, "If you'd like to make a call, please hang up and try again. If you need help, hang up and then dial your operator. If you'd like to make a call, please hang up and try again. If you need help, hang up and then dial your operator." In Albuquerque, Albuquerque. Well, to cut a long story short, he got away with my snorkel, but I made a solemn vow right then and there that I would not rest. I would not sleep for an instant until the one-nostriled man was brought to justice. But first I decided to buy some donuts. So I got in my car and I drove over to the donut shop, and I walked on up to the guy behind the counter, and he says, "Yeah, what do you want?" I said, "You got any glazed donuts?" He said, "No, we're out of glazed donuts." I said, "Well, you got any jelly donuts?" He said, "No, we're out of jelly donuts." I said, "You got any Bavarian cream-filled donuts?" He said, "No, we're out of Bavarian cream-filled donuts." I said, "You got any cinnamon rolls?" He said, "No, we're out of cinnamon rolls." I said, "You got any apple fritters?" He said, "No, we're out of apple fritters." I said, "You got any bear claws?" He said, "Wait a minute, I'll go check. I said, well, in that case, what do you have? He says, all I got right now is this box of 12 starving, crazed weasels. I said, okay, I'll take that. So he hands me the box and I open up the lid and the weasels jump out and they immediately latch onto my face and start biting me all over. Oh man, they were just going nuts. They were tearing me apart. You know, I think it was just about that time that a little ditty started going through my head. I believe it went a little something like this. Oh, get him off me! Get him off me! Oh, get him off! Get him off! Oh, get him off me! I ran out into the street with these flesh-eating weasels all over my face, waving my arms all around and just running like a constipated wiener dog. And as luck would have it, that's exactly when I ran into the girl of my dreams. Her name was Zelda. She was a calligraphy enthusiast with a slight overbite and hair the color of strained peaches. I'll never forget the very first thing she said to me. She said, hey, you got weasels on your face. That's when I knew it was true love. We were inseparable after that. Oh, we ate together, we bathed together, we even shared the same piece of mint-flavored dental floss. The world was our burrito. So we got married and we bought us a house and had 2 beautiful children, Nathaniel and Superfly. Oh, we were so very, very, very happy. Oh, yeah. But then one fateful night, Zelda said to me, she said, Sweetie Pumpkin, do you want to join the Columbia Record Club? I said, whoa! Hold on now, baby! I'm just not ready for that kind of a commitment! So we broke up and I never saw her again, but that's just the way things go! In Albuquerque! Things really started looking up for me because about a week later, I finally achieved my lifelong dream. That's right, I got me a part-time job at the Sizzler. I even made Employee of the Month after I put out that grease fire with my face. Oh yeah, everybody was pretty jealous of me after that. I was getting a lot of attitude. Okay, like one time, I was out in the parking lot trying to remove my excess earwax with a golf pencil when I see this guy Marty trying to carry a big old sofa up the stairs all by himself. So I say to him, I say, hey, you want me to help you with that? And Marty, he just rolls his eyes and goes, no, I want you to cut off my arms and legs with a chainsaw. So I did. And then he gets all indignant on me. He's like, hey man, I was just being sarcastic. Well, that's just great. How was I supposed to know that? I'm not a mind reader for crying out loud. Besides, now he's got a really cute nickname, Torso Boy. So what's he complaining about? Say, that reminds me of another amusing anecdote. This guy comes up to me on the street and he tells me he hasn't had a bite in 3 days. Well, I knew what he meant, but just to be funny, I took a big bite out of his jugular vein. And he's yelling and screaming and bleeding all over, and I'm like, hey, come on, don't you get it? But he just keeps rolling around on the sidewalk, bleeding and screaming, ah! 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 And I'm completely missing the irony of the whole situation. Man, some people just can't take a joke, you know? Anyway, where was I? Kind of lost my train of thought. Okay, anyway, I know it's kind of a roundabout way of saying it, but I guess the whole point I'm trying to make here is I hate sauerkraut! That's all I'm really trying to say. And by the way, if one day you happen to wake up and find yourself in an existential quandary, full of loathing and self-doubt and racked with the pain and isolation of your pitiful, meaningless existence, at least you can take a small bit of comfort in knowing that somewhere out there in this crazy old mixed-up universe of ours, there's still a little place called Albuquerque. Kirky!
Look, if you had one shot to sit on your lazy butt and watch all the TV you ever wanted until your brain turned to mush, would you go for it or just let it slip?
Yo, remote is ready, eyes wide, palms are sweaty. The Flintstones on the TV already, Wilma and Betty, no Virgin, the channel surfing and I'm HD ready. So I flip, garbage is all I'm getting. The Simon Cowell, who folks wanna disembowel. He opens his mouth, always says something foul. They're dying, wow, wannabes are crying now. He votes them out, time to throw in the towel. Shows based on reality, oh, the humanity, oh, Ozzy's family show loves profanity, whoa, the insanity, oh, dogs that crap and pee, home of depravity, no, they live happily, yo, plus the Ali G show, and Celebrity Mo, oh, and there's Anna Nicole, she's scaring me, look, mono cavities, oh, it's a station break, better go out to the kitchen and microwave something. You're gonna lose your mind watching TV, they told me, but I still tune in every show, my cable gets C-SPAN, TV Land and HBO, the Travel Channel, Discovery and Lifetime. You're gonna lose your mind watching TV, they told me, cajoled me, turn off those music videos. I'm gonna watch C-SPAN, TV Land and HBO, the History Channel and QVC and Lifetime. My blood is aching as I watch NASCAR racing, that show about undertaking, Larry King to 24 to Law and Order, the Weather Channel's boring, like 60 Minutes, ancient reporters. Next up on E-True Hollywood story, the rise and decline of 12 actors named Corey. Shows for next fall they've already been naming, CSI Boise and Touched by an Uncle, both sound pretty layman. So does Everybody Tolerates Raymond, and King of Queens jumped the shark the first minute. I can't believe Richard Simmons ain't in it. I move right onto 8 simple rules for dating my teenage daughter. Then I bet I watch The Bachelorette, followed by Welcome Back, Kotter, and The Muppet Show, where they go manama. You're gonna lose your mind watching TV, they told me, but I still tune in every show. My cable gets C-SPAN, TV Land and HBO, the Disney Channel and A&E and Lifetime. You're gonna lose your mind watching TV, they told me, cajoled me, but I still love Lisa Kudrow. I'm looking at C-SPAN, TV Land and HBO, the Playboy Channel and Court TV and Lifetime. Never missed Melrose Place or Lost in Space. I've seen each Amazing Race and Without a Trace, but I only watched Will and Grace one time, one day. Wish I hadn't, cause TiVo now thinks I'm gay. Oh, and Fear Factor I watched maybe a half hour. After that felt like I needed a long shower. Network execs with naked ambitions. Next week on Fox, watch Lions Eat Christians. Like to tie up those programming planners, make them watch all of that junk till their heads explode just like scanners. Leech covered grub eating fools on Survivor. Look, there's James Lipton discussing the oeuvre of Mr. Rob Schneider, and there's Gilligan and SpongeBob. Plus there's MacGyver and Jay Leno has got Madonna. Hey, there's Luke Perry on a special all pig Latin episode of Drew Carey. Wanna turn on ET, cause I'm a gossip freak, and I gotta know who J-Lo is marrying this week. A 30-second spot, then we come back to Are You Hot? I was planning on recording The Sopranos, I forgot. I love shows with or without a plot. I'll stare till my legs are numb, my eyes bloodshot, because I only have got one brain to rot. I'm gonna spend my life watching television a lot. You're gonna lose your mind watching TV, they told me, but I still tune in every show. My cable gets C-SPAN, TV Land and HBO, the Sci-Fi Channel and AMC and Lifetime. You're gonna lose your mind watching TV, they told me, cajoled me, turn off that Oprah Winfrey Show. I got it on C-SPAN, TV Land and HBO, the Learning Channel and MTV and Lifetime.
You can watch anything you want to, man.
and a broom. Want a pair of pliers for every single room in my house. See those axons very, very soon. One of them will be all mine. Got some name tags walking down the aisles. Photos of garden rooms that go on for miles and miles. Brand new soccer renters and a plethora of styles all arranged alphabetically. And they're doing a promotional stunt. There's a great big purple sign out front that says every 27th customer will get a ball bean hammer free. I can't wait, no, I can't wait. When are they gonna open up that door? I'm going to the door, I'm going to the fire. I'm going to the door, I'm going to the fire. I'm going to the hardware store. I'm going to the door, I'm going to the fire. I'm going to the door, I'm going to the fire. I'm going to the hardware store. They got Allen wrenches, dribble feeders, toilet seats, electric heaters, tractor backers, juicers, tractors, terrorizing water meters, walkie-talkies, copper wires, safety goggles, radio tires, BB pellets, rubber mallets, fans and dehumidifiers, picture hangers, paper cutters, waffle irons, window shutters, paint removers, window louvers, masking tape and plastic gutters, kitchen faucets, folding tables, weather stripping, jumper cables, hooks and tackle, ground spackle, power fonders, spoons and ladles, pesticides for fumigation, high performance, lubrication, metal roofing, waterproofing, multi-purpose insulation, air compressors, rest connectors, wrecking chisels, smoke detectors, higher gauges, temperature gauges, thermostats and bug deflectors, trailer machine magnetizers, automatics, circumcisers, sanitizer, brackets, handle brackets, Duracells and energizers, soffit panels, circuit breakers, vacuum cleaners, coffee makers, regulators, generators, matching salt and pepper shakers. I can't wait, no, I can't wait. When are they gonna open up that door? I'm going to the door, I'm going to the hardware. I'm going to the door, I'm going to the hardware. I'm going to the hardware store. I'm going to the door, I'm going to the hardware. I'm going to the door, I'm going to the hardware. I'm going to the hardware store. I'm going to the door, I'm going to the hardware. It was like the last day before trash day. My place was getting kinda nasty. Even though the garbage I knew would read, thought that I could leave it for one more week. Then I'm taking birthday caking, chili and greasy old bacon. Throw it all on top of the mess I've been making. Wife so mad she starts to shaking. Leaky bag and now the girl is gagging. She's nagging. I need you to get that stuff off the kitchen floor. Is that too much to ask you for? But I see no reason why I can't let a few more weeks go by. And now garbage is piled up high. And buddy, you should see the flies. I said, there's something rotten here. Say what? You better hold your nose. Hey, you disgusting stuff. Oh, boy, there's a lot in here. And every day it grows. Hey, you disgusting stuff. Look at all this garbage that I keep generating. Come on. I sit around all day and watch it biodegrading. But there's 100 health codes that I'm violating. Even my dog passed out and needed resuscitating. You won't believe it. Take a whiff of that aroma. Sure to put you in a coma. It's so messy, can't find my toner clippers. It's so bad the roaches wear slippers. Warm, sweaty clothes pile up in this joint. Stand up by themselves at this point. It's so filthy now, baby, I can't lie. I wipe my feet before I go outside. I wonder what crawled in here and died. You know, walking around barefoot, I've been terrified. But it gives me stuff to talk about with my friends. Like, hey, I think them rats getting big. Oh, there's something rotten here. Say what? You better hold your nose. Oh, you disgusting stuff. Oh, look what we got in here. Yeah, what? Let's watch it decompose. Oh, you disgusting stuff. Think you wanna throw up with a little bit of and a little bit of. Think you wanna throw up? It makes you wanna. Just makes you wanna. Oh, some Lysol, some Comet. I got a mop and it's got your name on it. What? I'm just kidding, doggone it. Oh. Unless you're gonna do it, careful not to breathe the fumes. Check your garbage piles are going all the way to the bathroom. Turn into toxic waves sometime this afternoon. Better get a hazmat suit and a push broom. Oh, bit of, make you wanna throw up. Mix a little bit of, with a molecule of, make me wanna throw up. It makes me wanna, just makes me wanna, oh.
Finger food and an ice cold cake. It won't cost you when I'm in a lake. Dance all night to a rotten band. Come on people, let's give 'em a hand. Well, Saturday night is the place to be. Everybody cut foot loose with me at the party at the leper colony. Oh, there's a party at the leper colony. Met a little lady so pretty and young. She was quite a talker till the cat got her tongue. She oozed up beside me, I turned on my charm. Well, pretty soon she was completely disarmed. I said, girl, now don't fall to pieces on me. But she cried her eyes out, literally, at the party at the leper colony. Oh, there's a party at the leper colony. I was using your head for a dip. There's a guy in the hot tub, I don't know who. Wait a minute, it looks like stew. Well, hold the phone now, what do I see? Another pretty mama got her eye on me at the party at the leper colony. There's a party at the leper colony. There's a party at the leper colony. Party at the leper colony. There's a party at the leper colony. Party at the leper colony. There's a party at the leper colony. A party at the leper colony. There's a party at the leper colony. Party at the leper colony. Hey! Pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing, don't give up if I cut my arm bleeding. This is my last resort. Cause I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Nothing's alright, nothing is fine. I'm running and I'm crying. Wake up, grab a brush and put a little makeup. I just start to fade away the shake-ups. Why'd you leave your keys up on the table? Here you go, create another fable. Grab a brush and put a little makeup. I just start to fade away the shake-up. Why'd you leave your keys up on the table? I don't think you trusted my self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to
here, come here, come here. Drive you around the corner. Come here, come here, come here. You know you really gotta come here, come here, come here. Move out to California, do what I want, cause I can. If I don't, because I wanna. Be ignored by the stiff and the bored, because I'm gonna. Hate to say I told you so. Alright. Do believe I told you so. Now it's all out and you knew, cause I wanted to. Fell in love with a girl. I fell in love at once and almost completely. She's in love with the world, but sometimes these feelings can be so misleading. Can't think of anything to do. Yeah, my left brain knows that our love is fleeting. She's just looking for something new. Yeah, I said it once before, but it bears repeating now. Last night she said, oh baby, don't you feel so down? Feel so down when you turn me on. Turn me on when I feel left out. So what'd you do? Well, I turned around. Oh baby, gonna be alright. Be alright. It was a great big lie. Big old lie. 'Cause I left that night. Yeah. Sickness, get out, come on, get down with the sickness. Get out, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it flow into me. Get out, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get out, come on, get down with the sickness. Madness is the gift that has been given to me. We're the renegades of funk. 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 Let it all come out. This time I'ma stand up and shout. I'ma do things my way. It's my way. My way or the highway. This time I'ma let it all come out. This time I'ma stand up and shout. I'ma do things my way. It's my way or the highway. But I'm on the outside. I'm looking in. I can see through you. See your true colors. 'Cause inside you're ugly. Ugly like me. I can see through you. See to the real you. Ball with the bada bang da dang diggy diggy diggy. Said the boogie, said up, jump the boogie. Ball with the bada bang da dang diggy diggy diggy. Said the boogie, said up, jump the boogie. We are the youth of the nation. 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 Hey! I'm Slim Shady, yes I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up, please stand up. 'Cause I'm Slim Shady, yes I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please, please, please stand up? Slim Shady, won't you please stand up? Stand up, Shady. Stand up, Shady. Stand up, Shady. Shady, won't you please stand up? Hey!
Have a library card, but do you mind if I check you out? I like your skeletal structure, baby. You're an ectomorph, no doubt. Your face is real symmetrical, and your nostrils are so nice. I wish that I was cross-eyed, girl, so I could see you twice. Girl, you smell like Fritos. That's why I'm giving you this hungry stare. You're so hot, you're gonna melt the elastic in my underwear. I'll bet you're magically delicious, like a bowl of Lucky Charms. You look like Venus de Milo. If I just cut off your arms, what I'm trying to say is I wanna be your lover, baby. I need somebody to love. You know I just wanna be your lover, baby. Now I need somebody to love. Do you believe in love at first sight, or should I walk by again? My love for you's like diarrhea, I just can't hold it in. Stop, drop, and roll now, 'cause baby, you're on fire. I bet your outfit makes a lot of noise in the dryer. You're absolutely perfect. Don't speak now, you might spoil it. Your eyes are even bluer than the water in my toilet. Say, has anyone ever told you you've got Yugoslavian hands? No, of course not, that would be stupid. Just forget I ever brought it up. The point I'm trying to make is, I wanna be your lover, baby. I need somebody to love. You know I just wanna be your lover, baby. Now I need somebody to love. Your Krakatoa, let my lava flow all over you. I wanna be your anaconda and your heat-seeker missile too. I wanna be your beef burrito, am I making this perfectly clear? I wanna be your love torpedo, are you picking up the subtle innuendo here? I'm not being forward, but do you mind if I chew on your butt? You can tell me truthfully, am I a steaming hunk of love now or what? There just aren't enough O's in smooth to describe how smooth I am. Maybe you've seen my picture, it's in the dictionary under kablam. My lips are registered weapons. Can I invade your personal space? You must have fallen from heaven. That would explain how you messed up your face. Well, how'd you get through security? 'Cause baby, you're the bomb. I'd like to take you home right now, so you can meet my mom, because I wanna be your lover, baby. I need somebody to love. You know I just wanna be your lover, baby. Now I need somebody to love.
Girl, you must be Jamaican, because Jamaican me crazy. Girl, you must be Jamaican, because Jamaican me crazy.
I wanna be your lover, baby. I need somebody to love. You know I just wanna be your lover, baby. Now I need somebody to love. I wanna be your lover, baby. I need somebody to love. You know I just wanna be your lover, baby. Now I need somebody to love. I wanna be your lover, baby. I need somebody to love. I just wanna be your lover, baby. I need somebody to love. your house. I went just to check it out. 19 extra larges, what a shame. No one came, just us eating all alone. You said, take the pizza home. No sense letting all this go to waste. So then I faced pizza all day and every day. This cheese round the clock is getting me blocked, and I sure don't care for irregularity. Tell me, why'd you have to go and make me so constipated? Cause right now I'd do anything to just get my bowels evacuated. In the bathroom, I sit and I wait and I strain and I sweat and I clench and I feel the pain. Oh, should I take laxatives or have my colon irrigated? No, no, no. I was feeling pretty down till my girlfriend came around. We're just so alike in every way, I gotta say. In fact, I just thought I might pop the question there that night. I was kissing her so tenderly, but woe is me. Who would have guessed her family crest I'd suddenly spy tattooed on her thigh? And son of a gun, it's just like the one on me. Tell me, how was I supposed to know we were both related? Believe me, if I knew she was my cousin, we never would have dated. What to do now? Should I go ahead and propose and get hitched and have kids with 11 toes and move to Alabama where that kind of thing is tolerated? No, 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 on my mind, I thought maybe I'd unwind, try out that new roller coaster ride. And the guide said not to stand, but that's a demand that I couldn't meet. I got on my feet and stood up instead and knocked off my head. You see, tell me, why'd I have to go and get myself decapitated? This really is a major inconvenience, oh man, I really hate it. Such a drag now. Can't eat, I can't breathe, I can't snore, I can't belch or yodel anymore. Can't spit or blow my nose or even read Sports Illustrated. Oh no, why'd I have to go and get myself all mutilated? I gotta tell ya, life without a head kinda makes me irritated. What a bummer. I can't blink, I can't cough, I can't sneeze, but my neck is enjoying a pleasant breeze now. Haven't been the same since my head and I was separated. No, no, no. I was watching my TV one night when they broke in with a special report about some devastating earthquake in Peru. There were 30,000 crushed to death, even more were buried alive. On the Richter scale it measured 8.2. And I said, God, please answer me one question. Just for this. What a drag, cause I was taping it and everything, and now I'll have to wait for the rerun to see the part of the show I missed. Why does this always happen? Why does this always happen to me? Why does this always happen? Why does this always happen to me? Ba 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 ba. I was driving down the highway when all the traffic slowed to a crawl. There was a 12-car pileup, everybody dead. And I saw brains and guts and vital organs splattered everywhere, as well as my friend Robert's disembodied head. And I thought, oh Rob, I just had lunch with him. Hey, wait a minute, he still owes me money, what a jerk. Well, there's $5 that I'm never gonna see again. Plus now on top of everything else, it looks like I'm gonna be late to work. Oh, why does this always happen? Why does this always happen to me? Why does this always happen? Why does this always happen to me? Ba 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 ba. Oh, the other day my boss said we were running low on toner, and he told me I should buy another case. Well, I told him I was busy, but he still just kept on asking. So I turned around and stabbed him in the face, right in the face. Oh, and wouldn't you know it, my knife got stuck. I guess that's probably bound to happen now and then, but I'm afraid I may have bent the tip a little, and I know that blade will never ever be quite as sharp again. Quite as sharp again. Oh, tell me, why does this always happen? Why does this always happen to me? Why does this always happen? Why does this always happen to me? 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 Ba 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 ba. Parker was pitiful, couldn't have been any shyer. Mary Jane still wouldn't notice him, even if his hair was on fire. But then one day he went to that science lab. That mutated spider came down. Oh, and now Peter crawls over everyone's walls, and he's swinging all over town. La 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 lady da, la la lily la da dum. Sling us a web, you're the Spider-Man. Sling us a web tonight, 'cause we're all in the mood for a hero now, and there's evil doers to fight. Now Harry the rich kid's a friend of his, who horns in on Mary Jane. But to his great surprise, it seems she prefers guys who can kiss upside down in the rain.
With great power comes great responsibility. That's the catchphrase of old Uncle Ben. If you missed it, don't worry, they'll say the line again and again and again. Oh, la 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 diddy da, la la diddy da da da.
Now Norman's a billionaire scientist who never had time for his son. But then something went screwy, and before you knew, he was trying to kill everyone.
And he's riding around on that glider thing, and he's throwing that weird pumpkin bomb. Yes, he's wearing that dumb Power Rangers mask, but he's scarier without it on. Sling us a web tonight, 'cause you're brave and you're strong and so limber now. But where'd you come up with those tights?
It's a pretty sad day at the funeral. Norman Osborn has bitten the dust, and I heard Harry said he wants Spider-Man dead. Ah, but his buddy Pete he can trust.
Oh, and MJ is all hot for Peter now. Ah, but Peter, he just shuts her down. Mary Jane, don't you cry, you can give it a try again when the sequel comes round. Oh, la 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 diddy da, la la diddy da da dum. Sling us a web, you're the Spider-Man. Sling us a web tonight, 'cause we all sure could use us a hero now. We think that you'll do all right. Ain't no basil. Warsaw was raw. Was it a car or a cat I saw? Rise to vote, sir. Do ye see God? Do 9 men interpret? 9 men I nod. Rats live on no evil star. Won't lovers revolt now? Race fast, safe car. Pause the sap mark is as selfless as I am. May a moody baby doom a yam. Ah, Satan sees Natasha, no devil lived on. Lonely Tylenol, not a banana baton. No X and Nixon, oh Stone B not so. Oh Geronimo, no minor ego. Naomi Amon, a Toyota's a Toyota. A dog, a panic, in a pagoda.
by gypsies, run. Senile felines, now I see bees, I won. UFO tofu, we panic in a pew. Oozy rat in a sanitary zoo. Got a red nugget, a fat egg under a dog. Go hang a salami, I'm a lasagna hog. Yeah, a used pink bathrobe, a rare mint snow globe, a Smurf TV tray I bought on eBay. My house is filled with this crap, shows up in bubble wrap most every day. What I bought on eBay. Tell me why I need another pet rock. Tell me why I got that Alpha alarm clock. Tell me why I bid on Shatner's old toupee that had it on eBay. I'll buy your knick-knack, just check my feedback, A++. They all say they love me on eBay. Gonna buy a slightly damaged golf bag. Gonna buy some Beanie Babies new with tag from some guy I've never met in Norway. Found him on eBay. I am the type who is liable to snipe you with 2 seconds left to go. Whoa, got PayPal or Visa, whatever'll please ya, as long as I've got the dough. I'll buy your tchotchkes, sell me your watch, please. I'll buy. I'm highest bidder. John keeps arriving in the mail from that worldwide garage sale. Hazard, hey, Dukes of Hazard ashtray. Oh yeah, I bought it on eBay. Wanna buy a Pac-Man Fever lunchbox? Wanna buy a case of vintage tube socks? Wanna buy a Kleenex used by Dr. Dre? Found it on eBay. Wanna buy that Farrah Fawcett poster, Pez dispensers and a toaster. Don't know why, the kind of stuff you throw away. I'll buy on eBay what I bought on eBay.
I'm not the brightest crayon in the box. Everyone says I'm dumber than a bag of rocks.
I barely even know how to put on my own pants, but I'm a genius in France, genius
Genius and Friends. Genius and Friends.
Boom chakalaka, boom chakalaka, boom chaka.
I may not be the sharpest hunk of cheese. I got a negative number on my SATs. I'm not good looking, and I don't know how to dance. But nevertheless, and in spite of the evidence, I am so widely considered to be a genius and friends, genius and friends, genius and friends. People say I'm a geek, a moronic little freak, an annoying pipsqueak with an unfortunate physique. If I was any dumber, they'd have to water me twice a week. But when the mademoiselles see me, they all swoon and shriek. They take my mystique, they think I'm say magnifique. When I'm in Paris, I'm the chicest of the chic. They love my body odor and my bad toupee. They love my stripy shirt and my stupid beret. And when I'm sipping on a Perrier in some cafe down in Saint-Tropez, it's hard to keep the fans at bay. They say, sign my poodle, s'il vous plaît. Sign my poodle, s'il vous plaît. Poodle, poodle. Short of a casserole, a few buttons missing on my remote control, a few fries short of a Happy Meal. I couldn't pour water out of a booth with instructions on the heel. Instructions on the heel. Instructions on the heel. But when I'm in Provence, I get free croissants. Yeah, I'm the guy every French lady wants. And if you ask them why, you're bound to get this response.
He's a genius in France, genius in France.
That's right.
He's a genius in France, genius in France.
You know it.
He's a genius in France, genius in France, genius in France.
I'm not the brightest bulb on the Christmas tree, but the folks in France, they don't seem to agree. They say, bonjour, monsieur. Would you take the picture with me? I say, oui, oui. That's right. I say, oui, oui.
Wee wee. He says wee wee.
I'm dumber than a box of hair, but those Frenchies don't seem to care. Don't know I'm on France, but they love me there. I'm a genius in France. I'm a genius in France. Gonna make a big splash when I show up in Cannes. Gonna make those Frenchies scream. Use a man, use a man, use a man. Like a fine red wall. I got that je ne sais quoi. Like a fine red wall. Ooh la la. I got that je ne sais quoi.
Quack, 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 quack. Ooh-wee-oo. Quack, 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 quack. Ooh-wee-oo.
I'm a taco short of a combo plate, but by some twist of fate all the frogs think I'm great. Oh, the men all faint and the women scream. They like me more than heavy cream. When I'm in Versailles, I'm a popular guy. My oh my, I'm as French as apple pie.
Apple pie.
They think I'm awfully witty, a riot and a half. When I tell a stupid joke, they laugh and laugh. People in France have lots of attitude. They're snotty and rude, they like discussing food. But when they see me, they just come unglued. They think that I am one happening dude.
I'm about as sharp as a bowling ball, but they like me better than Charles de Gaulle. Entre nous, it's very true. The room temperature is higher than my IQ, but they love me more than Gerard Depardieu. How did this happen?
I don't have a clue.
I'm not the quickest tractor on the farm. I don't have any skills or grace or charm. And most people look at me like I'm all covered with ants. But I'm a genius in France, genius in France, genius in France.
And I'm never going back, I'm never going back, I'm never going back home again. I'm tearing up my return flight ticket, gonna tell the folks back home where they can stick it. Cause I'm never going back, I'm never going back, I'm never going back.
The girls back home never gave me a chance, but I sure enough got them frogs in some kind of trance. And I'm aware that it's the most improbable circumstance, but great googly moogly, I'm a genius in France. Every Frenchie that I meet just can't wait to kiss my feet.
Get in line, pucker up, toot sweet.
I'm getting even more famous by the hour. I'm stuffed with pastries and drunk with power. Now they're putting up a statue by the Eiffel Tower. A little more to the left, boys. A little more to the left. A little more to the left, boys. A little more to the left. The biggest dork there is alive. My mom picked out my clothes for me till I was 35.
And I forgot to mention, I'm not even welcome at the Star Trek convention.
But the Frenchies think that my poop don't stink. I'm a genius in France.
Say, would you pass the Grey Poupon? Merci beaucoup. They see me mowing my front lawn. I know they're all thinking I'm so white and nerdy. Think I'm just too white and nerdy. Think I'm just too white and nerdy. Can't you see I'm white and nerdy? Look at me, I'm white and nerdy. I wanna roll with the gangsters, but so far they all think I'm too white and nerdy. Think I'm just too white and nerdy. Think I'm just too white and nerdy. I'm just too white and nerdy. Really, really white and nerdy.
First in my class there at MIT. Got skills, I'm a champion at D&D. MC Escher, that's my favorite MC. Keep your 40 out, just have an Earl Grey tea. My rims never spin, to the contrary. You'll find that they're quite stationary. All of my action figures are cherry. Stephen Hawking's in my library. My MySpace page is all totally pimped out. Got people begging for my top 8 spaces. Yo, I know pie to 1,000 places. Ain't got no grills, but I still wear braces. I order all of my sandwiches with mayonnaise. I'm a whiz at Minesweeper, I can play for days. Once you see my sweet moves, you're gonna stay amazed. My fingers moving so fast, I'll set the place ablaze. There's no killer rap I haven't run. At Pascal, well, I'm number 1. Do vector calculus just for fun. I ain't got a gap, but I got a soldering gun. Happy Days is my favorite theme song. I can sure kick your butt in a game of ping pong. I'll ace any trivia quiz you bring on. I'm fluent in JavaScript as well as Klingon. Here's the part I sing on.
See me roll on my Segway. I know in my heart they think I'm white and nerdy. Think I'm just too white and nerdy. Think I'm just too white and nerdy. Can't you see I'm white and nerdy? Look at me, I'm white and nerdy. I like to roll with the gangsters, although it's apparent I'm too white and nerdy. Think I'm just too white and nerdy. Think I'm just too white and nerdy. I'm just too white and nerdy.
it's so white and nerdy. I've been browsing, inspecting X-Men comics, you know I collect them. The pens in my pocket, I must protect them. My ergonomic keyboard never leaves me bored. Shopping online for deals on some writable media. I edit Wikipedia. I memorize Holy Grail really well. I can recite it right now and have you ROTFLOL. I got a business doing websites. While friends need some code, who do they call? I do HTML for them all. Even made a homepage for my dog. Yo, I got myself a fanny pack. They were having a sale down at the Gap. Spend my nights with a roll-up bubble wrap. Pop, pop, hope no one sees me getting freaky.
I'm nerdy in the extreme and whiter than sour cream.
I was in a V club and Glee club and even the chess team. Only question I ever thought was hard, what do I like, Kirk, or do I like Picard?
Spend every weekend at the Renaissance Fair. Got my name on my underwear. They see me strolling, they laughing and rolling their eyes cause I'm so white and nerdy. Just because I'm white and nerdy. Just because I'm white and nerdy. All because I'm white and nerdy. Holy cow, I'm white and nerdy. I wanna bowl with the gangsters, but oh well, it's obvious I'm white and nerdy. Think I'm just too white and nerdy. Think I'm just too white and nerdy. I'm just too white and nerdy. Look at me, I'm white and nerdy.
I'm always thinking about it. I don't know what I'd do without it. I really love my pancreas. My spleen just doesn't matter. Don't really care about my bladder. But I don't leave home without my pancreas. My pancreas is always there for me, secreting those enzymes, secreting those hormones too, metabolizing carbohydrates just for me. My pancreas attracts every other pancreas in the universe with a force proportional to the product of their masses, and inversely proportional to the distance between them.
Woo, 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 woo. Don't you know you gotta flow, 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 pancreatic juice, flow, flow, into the duodenum, won't you flow, 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 pancreatic juice, flow, flow, into the duodenum, won't you flow,
Insulin,
flow,
pancreatic juice, flowing from the islets of Langerhans. Insulin, pancreatic juice, coming from the islets of Langerhans. Insulin, pancreatic juice, they coming from the islets of Gestian. Pancreatic juice, they coming from the islets of Gestian. Can't you see I love my pancreas? Golly gee, I love my pancreas. Can't you see I love my pancreas? Golly gee, I love my pancreas. Can't you see I love my pancreas? to Z. They all live on donuts and booze beats, and they leave the house without packing heat. Never even bring their guns to the mall. And you know what else is too funny? Their stupid monopoly money. Can't take them seriously at all. Well, maple syrup and snow's what they export. They treat curling just like it's a real sport. They think their silly accent is so cute. Can't understand a thing they're talking about. Sure, they got their national health care, cheaper meds for crime rates and clean air. Then again, well, they got Celine Dion. Eat their weighted Kraft macaroni and dream of driving a Zamboni all over Saskatchewan. Don't wanna be a Canadian idiot, won't figure out the temperature in Celsius. See the map, they're hovering right over us. Tell you the truth, it makes me kinda nervous. Always hear the same kind of story. Break your nose and they'll just say sorry. Tell me what kind of freaks are that polite. It's gotta mean they're all up to something. So quick before they see it coming. Time for a preemptive strike. To dry off my cat? I sued Earthlink, cause I called them up and they had the nerve to put me on hold. I sued Starbucks, cause I spilled a Frappuccino in my lap and brr, it was cold. I sued Toys R Us, cause I swallowed a Nerf ball and then he choked to death. I sued Petco, cause I ate a bag of kitty litter and now I got bad breath. I sued Coca-Cola, yo, cause I put my finger down in a bottle and it got stuck. I sued Delta Airlines, cause they sold me a ticket to New Jersey. I went there and it sucked. Yeah! If you stand me up on a date, if you deliver my pizza 30 seconds late, I'm gonna sue, sue, yes I'm gonna sue, 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 yeah that's what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna sue, sue, yes I'm gonna sue, 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 yeah I might even sue you. I sued Duracell. They never told me not to shove that AA right up my nose. I sued Home Depot because they sold me a hammer, which they knew I might drop on my toes. I sued Dell Computers because I took a bath with my laptop. Now it doesn't work. I sued Fruit of the Loom because when I wear the tidy whities on my head, I look like a jerk. I sued Verizon because I get all the press anytime my cell phone is roaming. I sued Colorado because you know I think it looks a little bit too much like Wyoming. I sued Neiman Marcus because they put up their Christmas decorations way out of season. I sued Ben Affleck. Oh, do I even need a reason? Oh, if I sprain my ankle while I'm robbing your place, if I hurt my knuckles when I punch you in the face, I'm gonna sue, sue, yes I'm gonna sue, 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 yeah that's what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna sue, sue, yes I'm gonna sue, 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 that's right I'm gonna sue you. sue ya if you even look at me funny. I'll sue ya, I'll take all your money. I'll sue ya if you even look at me funny. I'll sue ya, I'll take all your money. I'll sue ya if you even look at me funny. I'll sue ya, I'll take all your money. I'll sue ya if you even look at me funny. I'll sue ya, ha 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 ha. I'll sue ya, what y'all think of that? I'll sue ya, ha 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 ha. Booyah, I'll sue ya. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. And the bass keeps running, running, and running, running, and running, running, and running, running. I say, don't you know? You say, you don't know. I say, take me out. I say, you don't show. Don't move, time is slow. I say, take me out. Living in Beverly Hills, Beverly Hills, rolling like a celebrity. Gimme, living in Beverly Hills. And birds go flying at the speed of sound to show you how it all began. Birds came flying from the underground. If you could see it, then you'd understand. And we'll all float on, alright, already, we'll all float on. Now don't you worry, we'll all float on, alright. Feel good. Feel good. Feel good. Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me? Don't you wish your girlfriend was a freak like me? Don't ya? Don't ya? Don't you wish your girlfriend was raw like me? Don't you wish your girlfriend was fun like me? Don't ya? Don't ya? Don't ya? Don't ya? Somebody told me you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. It's not confidential, but I got potential. Rushing around. I'll take you to the candy shop. I'll let you lick a lollipop. Go ahead, girl, don't you stop. Keep going until you hit the spot. Whoa!
We'll take you to the candy shop.
Yeah!
For one taste of what we got.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead and spend it all you got.
Come on!
Keep going until you hit the spot.
Whoa! When the pimp's in the crib, mom, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When the pigs try to get at you, park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Come, Mr. DJ, song pond to replay.
Come, Mr. DJ, want to turn the music up?
All the gal on the dance floor wanting some more what?
Come, Mr. DJ, want to turn the music up?
Hey, mister, please, Mr. DJ, tell me if you hear me. Turn the music up. She take my money.
She take my money.
When I'm in need.
When I'm in need.
Yeah, she's a trifling friend indeed.
Friend indeed.
Oh, she's a gold digger. Way over town.
Way over town.
It digs on me.
Hey! Hey!
Now I ain't saying she's a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke. Now I ain't saying she's a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke. Get down, girl, go ahead, get down.
I gotta leave.
Get down, girl, go ahead, get down.
I gotta leave.
Get down, girl, go ahead, get down.
I gotta leave.
Get down, girl, go ahead. But I ain't saying she's a gold digger, gold digger, gold digger. Hey! Hey everyone, listen up, your attention if you please. Really wanna give you a warning, cause I found out this morning about a dangerous, insidious computer virus. If you should get any mail with the subject stinky cheese, better not go taking a chances. Under no circumstances should you open it, or else it will translate your documents into Swahili, make your TV record Chile, nutrient pests, and give your laundry static clean. Look out, it's gonna make your computer screen freeze. Look out, erase the Easter eggs off your DVDs. Look out, erase your hard drive and your backups too, and the hard drive of anyone related to you. Virus alert, delete immediately before someone gets hurt. Forward this message onto everybody. Soon, very soon, it will make all the paint peel off your walls. It'll make your keyboard all sticky, give your poodle a hickey, and invest your cash in stock in Euro Disney. Then it will tie up your phone, making crank long distance calls. It'll set your clock back an hour and start clogging the shower. So just trash it now, or else it will decide to give you a permanent wedgie. Legally change your name to Reggie, even mess up the pH balance in your pool. Look out, it's gonna melt your face right off your skull. Look out, and make your iPod only play Jethro Tull. Look out, and tell you knock jokes while you're trying to sleep. Look out, and make you physically attracted to sheep. Look out, steal your identity and your credit card. Look out, buy you a warehouse full of pink leotards. Look out, then cause a major rift in time and space, and leave a bunch of tweaky rappers all over the place. That's right, it's a virus alert. Delete immediately before someone gets hurt. Forward this message onto everybody. Virus alert. Delete immediately before someone gets hurt. Forward this message onto everybody. Warn all your friends, send this to everybody. Tell everyone you know, tell everybody now. If you get infected, you'll wish you had never been born. So before it emails your grandmother all of your porn, turn off your computer and make sure it powers down. Drop it in a 43-foot hole in the ground. Bury it completely, rocks and boulders should be fine. Then burn all the clothes you may have worn anytime you were alive. Virus alert, delete immediately before someone gets hurt. Forward this message onto everybody. Virus alert, delete immediately before someone gets hurt. Forward this message onto everybody. Virus alert, delete immediately before someone gets hurt. Forward this message onto everybody. Warn all your friends, send this to everybody. Tell everyone you know, tell everybody now. What are you waiting for? Just hurry up and forward this to every single person that you know. Hit send right now. Watch this. These are my confessions. Just when I thought I said all I can say, I came up with more secrets to tell you today. These are my confessions. Slipped my mind the last two times, silly me. So now I gotta give you part 3 of my confession. First I told you about the skank that I was cheating with. Then I mentioned she's having my kid. That's not all. Now I recall more, you see. So I'll give you part 3 of my confession. Now this gonna be the hardest thing I think I ever had to do. Gonna tell you everything I left out of parts 1 and 2. Like remember when I told you that I knew Pauly Shore, that's a lie, I don't know what I said that for. I borrowed your chapstick from you without asking, oh, and I tried out your nose hair trimmer too. And by the way, your diamond ring is cubic zirconium. I killed your goldfish accidentally, just replaced it with another one. These are my confessions. Just when I thought I said all I can say, I need to get some. Yeah, yeah. These are my confessions.
confessions. My mind, the last two times. Silly me now. I guess I gotta give you part 3 of my confessions. On your dog last time I had too much to drink. There've been times when I peed in your sink. Don't know why, but you and I should agree that belongs in part 3 of my confessions. Forgive me, I'm still trying to figure out why I used a toothbrush to clean off the bathroom grout. Oh, and sometimes in private, really like to dress up like Shirley Temple and spank myself with a hockey stick. Hockey stick, my boss thinks I'm a jerk. Didn't get that raise. I haven't changed my underwear in 27 days. And when I'm kissing you, I fantasize you're a midget. I'm so sorry, Debbie. I mean, Bridget. These are my confessions. Just when I thought I said all I can say, I got a few more secrets I'd like to convey. These are my confessions. My mind, the last two times, silly me. Silly me. Yes, I gotta give you part 3 of my confessions. Gave you buttered toast, I dropped and picked up off the floor. FYI, it was not a cold sore. Not a cold sore. It's my bad. Hope you're not scoring me. Matter at me when even I finish part 3 of my confessions.
You don't know how hard it is for me to tell you this, but you remember that shirt you got me for my birthday? Well, I returned it for store credit. That thing was hideous. What were you thinking? Oh, by the way, I wasn't really sick last week. I just didn't want to go to your stupid office picnic. Oh, and when I told you at breakfast we were all out of Rice Krispies, what I meant was there was only enough left for me. Sorry.
These are my confessions. Just when I thought I said all I can say, I thought of some more things that should scare you away. These are my confessions. Slipped my mind the last two times, silly me. I guess I gotta give you part 3 of my confessions. Once I blew my nose and then I wiped it on your cat. And I lied, yes, that dress makes you look fat. Anyway, I shouldn't say anymore till I give you part 4 of my confessions.
I mean, I'm just getting started here. I'm not even halfway down the list. This thing could go on for...
Hey, where are you going? Honey? What? Was it something I said?
Women.
Faces filled with joy and cheer. What a magical time of year. Howdy ho, it's Weasel Stomping Day. Put your Viking helmet on. Spread that mayonnaise on the lawn. Don't you know it's Weasel Stomping Day? All the little girls and boys love that wonderful crunching noise.
You'll know what this day's about
when you stomp a weasel's guts right out. So come along and have a laugh. Snap their weaselly spines in half. Grab your boots and stomp your cares away. Hip hip hooray, it's Weasel Stomping Day. People up and down the street, crushing weasels beneath their feet.
Why we do it, who can say?
But it's such a festive holiday, so let the stomping fun begin. Bash their weaselly skulls right in. It's tradition that makes it okay. Hey everyone, it's Weasel Stomping.
We'll have some fun on Weasel Stomping.
Put down your gun, it's Weasel Stomping Day. Hip hip hooray, it's Weasel Stomping Day.
Weasel Stomping Day.
Hey!
Jillian was her name. She was sweeter than aspartame. Her kisses reconfigured my DNA, and after that I never was the same. And I loved her even more than Marlon Brando loved souffle. She was gorgeous, she was charming, yeah, she was perfect in every way. Except she was always using the word infer when she obviously meant imply. And I know some guys would put up with that kind of thing, but frankly, I can't imagine why. but no cigar. Then I met sweet young Janet, prettiest thing on the planet. Had a body hotter than a habanero. She had lips like a ripe pomegranate, and I was crazy like Manson about her. She got me all choked up like Mama Cass. She had a smile so incredibly radiant, you had to watch it through a piece of smoke glass. I thought after all these years of searching around, I found my soulmate finally. But one day I found out she actually owned a copy of Joe Dirt on DVD. Oh no, I said, hey, are we loving hand grenades, kiddo? No, I don't think we are. You're close. Oh, so very close. Yeah, baby, you're close. So close, but no cigar. Julie played water polo. She wore a ribbon on her left manolo. She had me sweating like Nixon every time she was there. My heart was beating like a Buddy Rich solo. And she was everything I've dreamed of. She moved right up to #1 on my list. And did I mention she's a world famous billionaire, bikini supermodel, astrophysicist? Yeah, she was so pretty she made Charlize Theron look like a big fat slobbering pig. The only caveat is one of her earlobes was just a little tiny bit too big. I said, hey, are we doing government work here? No, I don't think we are. You're close. So very, very close. Oh, baby, you're close. So close, but no cigar. Missed it by that much. Oh, yeah. All right. Really, really, really close, but no cigar. I know that you don't know me very well. We've barely met, but I can surely tell no one will ever love you like I do. I like to feel the warm spot on your chair. Sometimes I drool, and usually I stare. My precious one, I save that gum that you threw in the garbage. You're the one I dream about, but the only question with me now is, do I creep you out? Every time I shake your hand now, wanna stick your fingers in my mouth. Do I creep you out? Call you every night and hang up. Gonna carve your name in my leg, in my leg. Oh, something I should ask about. Can I sniff the pit stains on your blouse? And do I creep you? Do I creep you out? You'll be screaming on his eyes. Still the only question with
7 o'clock in the evening, watching something stupid on TV. I'm zoned out on the sofa when my wife comes in the room and sees me. And she says, is this Behind the Music with Leonard Skinner? And I say, I don't know, say it's getting late, what you wanna do for dinner? She says, I kinda had a big lunch, so I'm not super hungry. I said, well, you know, baby, I'm not starving either, but I could eat. She said, so what do you have in mind? I said, I don't know, what about you? She says, I don't care if you're hungry, let's eat. I said, that's what we're gonna do. But first you gotta tell me what it is you're hungry for. And she says, let me think, what's left in our refrigerator? I said, well, there's tuna, I know. She said, that went bad a week ago. I said, is the chili okay? She said, you finished that yesterday. I hopped up and said, I don't know, do you want to get something delivered? She's like, why would I want to eat liver? I don't even like liver. I'm like, no, I said delivered. She's like, I heard you say liver. I'm like, I should know what I said. She's like, whatever, I just don't want any liver. Well, I was gonna say something, but my cell phone started to ring. Now who could be calling me? Well, I checked my caller ID. It was just cousin Larry calling for the 3rd time today. My wife said, let it go to voicemail. I said, okay. Where were we? Oh, dinner, right. So what do you wanna do? She says, why don't you whip up something in the kitchen? Yeah, I said, why don't you? And then she says, baby, can't we just go out to dinner, please? I says, no. She says, yes. I says, no. She says, yes. I says, no. She says, yes. Oh, here's your keys. I step a little bit closer, say, okay, where you wanna go? She says, how about the Ivy? I said, yeah, well, I don't know. I don't feel like getting all dressed up and eating expensive food. She says, Olive Garden. I say, nah, I'm not in the mood. And Burrito King would make me gassy, there's no doubt. She says, just forget about it. I said, no, I swear I'm gonna take you out. Then I get an idea. I say, I know what we'll do. She says, what? I say, guess. She says, what? I say, we're going to the drive-thru. So we head out the front door, open the garage door, then I open the car doors, and we get in those car doors. Put my key in the ignition, and then I turn it sideways. Then we fasten our seat belts as we pull out the driveway. Then we drive to the drive-thru, heading off to the drive-thru. We're approaching the drive-thru, getting close to the drive-thru. Almost there at the drive-thru. Now we're here at the drive-thru, here in line at the drive-thru. Did I mention the drive-thru? Here we are in the drive-thru line, me and her. Cars in front of us, cars in back of us, all just waiting to order. There's some idiot in a Volvo with his brights on behind me. I lean out the window and scream, hey, what you trying to do, blind me? My wife says maybe we should park, we could just go eat inside. I said I'm wearing bunny slippers, so I ain't leaving this ride. Now a woman on a speaker box is saying, can I take your order, please? I said, yes, indeed, you certainly can. We'd like 2 hamburgers with onions and cheese. Then my wife says, baby, hold on, I've changed my mind. I think I'm gonna have a chicken sandwich instead this time. I said, you always get a cheeseburger. She says, that's not what I'm hungry for. I put my head in my hands and scream, I don't know who you are anymore. The voice on the speaker says, I don't have all day. I said, then take her order, and we'll be on our way. I wanna get a chicken sandwich, and I want a cheeseburger too. She's like, you want onions on that? I'm like, yeah, I already said that I do. Plus we need curly fries, and don't you dare forget it. And 2 medium root beers, no, just 1, we'll split it. Then I said, I'm guessing that you're probably not too bright, so read me back my order, let's make sure you got it right. She says, 1, you want a chicken sandwich? 2, you want a cheeseburger? 3, curly fries and a large root beer. Stop, don't go no further. I never ordered a large root beer, I said medium, not large. Then she says, we're having a special, I supersized you at no charge. Oh. And that's all I could say was oh. And she says now there's something else that I really think you should know. You can have unlimited refills for just a quarter more. I said great, except we're in the drive-thru, so what would I want that for? Then she says wait a minute, your voice sounds so familiar, hey is this Paul? And my wife is all like no that ain't Paul. Now tell me who's this Paul? She says oh he's just some guy who goes to school with me. I sat behind him last year and I copied off of him in geometry. I said I know a guy named Paul. He used to be my plumber. He was prematurely bald and he moved to Pittsburgh last summer. He also had bladder problems and a really bad infection on his toe. And she says, Mr. Please, you can stop right there. That's way more than I needed to know. And then we both were quiet and things got real intense. And then she says, next window, please, that'll be $5.82. So we inched ahead in line, moving painfully slow. I got a little bored, so I turned on the radio. Turned it off because my wife was getting a headache. So we both just sat there quietly for her sake. Well, then I looked at her and she looked back at me. And I said, I think you have something in your teeth. She turned away from me and then turned back and said, did I get it? I said, yeah, well I mean most of it, but hey, you know, don't sweat it. Then she said, how about now? I said, yeah, almost. There's still a little bit there, but don't worry. It's probably just a piece of toast. Now we're at the pay window, or whatever you call it. Put my hand in my pocket. I can't believe there's no wallet. And the lady at the window's like, well, 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 that'll be $5.82. I turn around to my wife and say, how much have you got on you? She just rolls her eyes and says, I'll pay for this, I guess. So she reaches into her purse and busts out the American Express. I hand it to the lady and she says, oh dear, it's gotta be cash only. We don't take credit cards here. I took back the card and said, gee, really? Well, that sucks. And that's when I found out my wife was only carrying $3. I said, I thought you were gonna hit the ATM today. She says, I never got around to it, so where's your wallet anyway? And I said, never mind, just help me to find some change. Now the lady at the window's looking at me kinda strange. And she says, mister, please, we gotta move this line along. I said, now hold your stinking horses, lady, we won't be long. So I looked around inside the glove box and checked the mat beneath my feet. I found a nickel in an ashtray and a couple pennies and a dime in the space between the seats. Before long I had a little pile of coins of every sort. The lady counts it up and says, you're still about $1 short. And now my woman's got this weird look frozen on her face. She screams, you know I wasn't even really hungry in the first place. And so I turned around to the cashier again. I shrugged and said, okay, forget the chicken sandwich then. So I pick up my change, pick up my receipt, and I drive to the pickup window. Man, I just can't wait to eat. And now we see this acne-ridden kid about 16, wearing a dorky name tag that says, hello, my name is Eugene. And he hands me a paper bag. I look him in the eyes and I say to him, hey Eugene, could I get some ketchup for my fries? Well, he looks at me and I look at him, and he looks at me, and I look at him, and he looks at me, and I look at him, and he says, I'm sorry, what did you want again? I say ketchup, and he says, oh yeah, that's right, I just spaced out there for a second, I'm really kinda burnt tonight. And then he hands me the ketchup, and now we're finally driving away, and the food is driving me mad with its intoxicating bouquet. I'm
pick up the burger, and then I unwrap the paper. I bite into those buns, and I just can't believe it. They forgot the onion. Once in a while, maybe you will feel the urge to break international copyright law by downloading MP3s from file sharing sites like Morpheus or Grokster or LimeWire or Kazaa. But deep in your heart, you know the guilt would drive you mad, and the shame would leave a permanent scar. 'Cause you start out stealing songs, then you're robbing liquor stores and selling crack and running over school kids with your car. So don't download this song. Record stores where you belong. Go and buy the CD like you know that you should. Oh, don't download this song. Oh, you don't wanna mess with the RIAA. They'll sue you if you burn that CDR. It doesn't matter if you're a grandma or a 7-year-old girl. They'll treat you like the evil, hard-bitten criminal scum you are. So don't download this song. Don't go pirating music all day long. Go and buy the CD like you know that you should. Oh, don't download this song. Don't take away money from artists just like me. How else can I afford another solid gold Humvee and diamond-studded swimming pools? These things don't grow on trees. So all I ask is everybody, please don't download this song. Don't do it, no. Even Lars Ulrich knows it's wrong. You can just ask him. Go and buy the CD like you know that you should. You really should. Oh, don't download this song. Don't download this song. Oh, please don't you do it, or you might wind up in jail like Tommy Shaw. Remember Tommy? Go and buy the CD right now. You know that you should. Go on, buy it. Oh, don't download this song. Don't download this song. Or you'll burn in hell before too long. And you deserve it. Go and buy the CD. Just buy it. You know that you should. You cheap bastard. My mama told me when I was hatched, act like a superstar. Save your allowance, buy a bubble dress, and someday you will go far. Now on red carpets, well, I'm hard to miss. The press follows everywhere I go. I'll poke your eye out with a dress like this. Back up and enjoy the show. I'm sure my credit's
People say it's a grotesque display. Well, they can bite me, baby, I perform this way. I might be wearing Swiss cheese, oh baby, covered with bees. It doesn't mean I'm crazy, I perform this way. Perform this way. Do my little monsters pay? Lots 'cause I perform this way. Baby, I perform this way. Perform this way. Oh, don't worry, I'm okay. Hey, I just perform this way. I'm not crazy, I perform this way. I'll be a troll or evil queen. I'll be a human jelly bean, 'cause every day is Halloween. I'm so completely original. My new look is all the rage. I'll wrap my small intestines round my neck and set fire to myself on stage. I'll wear a porcupine on my head on a WHIM. Hey, hey, hey. And for no reason now I'll sing in French. Excusez-moi qui appétit. Got my straight jacket today. It's made of gold lame. No, not because I'm crazy, I perform this way. I strap my whip to my feet, cover myself with raw meat. I'll bet you've never seen a skirt steak worn this way. Don't be offended when you see my latest pop monstrosity. I'm strange, weird, shocking, odd, bizarre. I'm Frankenstein, I'm Avatar. There's nothing too embarrassing. I'll honestly do anything but wear white after Labor Day, 'cause baby, I perform this way. You won't think it's cliche if I go nude today. Don't call the cops now, baby, I perform this way. No reason I should regret all the attention I get. I'm not completely crazy, I perform this way, yeah. I perform this way, hey, I perform this way, hey. I'm always deviating from the norm this way, hey. I perform this way, hey, I perform this way, hey. I'm really not insane, I just perform this way, hey. Was a mighty man, the kind of man you'd never disrespect. He stood 8 foot tall, wore glasses, and he had a third nipple on the back of his neck. He ate his own weight in coal and excreted diamonds every day. He could throw you down a flight of stairs, but you still would love him anyway. Yeah, you know you love him anyway. Oh. Charles Nelson Riley won the Tour de France with 2 flat tires and a missing chain. He trained a rattlesnake to do his laundry. I'm telling you, the man was insane. He could rip out your beating heart and show it to you right before you died. Every day he'd make a host of match game, give him a piggyback ride. Yeah, 2-hour piggyback ride. Yeah, Gene. Ninja warrior, master of the skies. He can melt your brain with his laser beam eyes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He had his very own line at the DMV. He made sweet, sweet love to a manatee. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was something to see, I tell ya. Charles Nelson Riley sold his toenail clippings as a potent aphrodisiac. He ran a 4-minute mile blindfolded with an engine block strapped to his back. He could eat more frozen waffles than any other man I know. Once he fell off the Chrysler building and he barely even stubbed his toe. Had a tiny little scratch on his toe, didn't even hurt. Charles Nelson Riley figured out cold fusion, but he never ever told a soul. I've seen a man unhinge his jaw and swallow a Volkswagen whole. He'd bash your face in with a shovel if you didn't treat him like a star. 'Cause you can spit in the wind, attack on Superman's cape,
You're sort of famous, a minor celebrity, and so it only makes sense the world would be obsessed with every single thing you do. They're running around with their camcorders in the night. They're lurking patiently and hoping that they just might see something real embarrassing you do. A bad hair day and sweat-stained t-shirt, that's the story that they're gonna feature, with exclusive pics of your flabby behind. You think you're all alone, but that's right, when you'll find a bunch of paparazzi popping out of nowhere, cameras in your face, and then suddenly you're on TMZ. You're on TMZ. Following you when you're walking down the street, and asking stupid questions while you're trying to eat. So you cover your face thinking to yourself, hey, isn't this creepy? And they're out there praying you'll have a big meltdown, and take them on a little car chase through this whole town. They'll be there with you when you're going to jail, first on the scene for every wardrobe fail. You just picked up some transvestite, seconds later it's up on the website. Get a Vegas wedding, a quickie divorce, and they'll be sneaking in, snapping pictures, of course. And if they ever catch you picking your nose or stumbling down the street on a drunken spree, you're on TMZ. Stalking you, just waiting by your front door, trailing you through airport security. They're with TMZ. They're with TMZ.
We caught this Oscar nominee picking up dog poo. Is that a baby bump? I pronounce her guilty of leaving the house while fat. Look who's drinking coffee. Everything celebrities do is fascinating.
Oh, let me tell you, it's getting to the point where a famous person can't even get a DUI or go on a racist rant. Those guys are all around, so you really shouldn't dare go to every club in town if you flopped your underwear. Seems that every single time a star decides to shave their head or ram their car into a tree, they're on TMZ. If they catch you peeing in the bushes later on that night, well, I guarantee you're on TMZ. You're on TMZ. You're on TMZ. Every single celebrity knows they're gonna be. They're on TMZ. A start in every high school play, blew every drama teacher away. I graduated first in my class at Juilliard. Took every acting workshop I could, and I dreamed of Hollywood, while I read my Uta Hagen and studied the Bard. Hit the boards and paid my dues, and got phenomenal rave reviews. I knew the world was gonna love me without a doubt. I was sure that Tarantino would be calling me on the phone, and Annie Leibovitz would shoot me for Rolling Stone. But the years have come and gone, and I'm sorry to say that's not the way that it's all worked out. I'm a tour guide on the Jungle Cruise ride. Skipper Dan is the name, and I'm doing 34 shows every day. Every time it's the same. Look at those hippos, they're wiggling their ears, just like they've done for the last 50 'cause I'm working on the Jungle Cruise ride. Oh, the critics, they used to say I was the new Olivier. Thought I'd be the toast of Sundance, or maybe Cannes. Ah, but don't bother trying to IMDb me. The only place you might possibly see me is riding my little boat around Adventureland. It ain't exactly what I planned, but I'm a tour guide on the Jungle Cruise ride. Skipper Dan is the name, and I'm doing 34 shows every day, and every time it's the same. I would have killed if I'd been as speed the plow, but what's the difference? That's all behind me now, 'cause I'm paying the rent and I'm swallowing my pride, and I'm working on the Jungle Cruise ride. I should be there on Broadway, knocking 'em dead in 12 Angry Men. But instead I'm here telling these lame jokes again and again and again and again and again and again and again.
Bengal tigers can jump over 20 feet. That's an African bull elephant. There is the backside of water. What have I done with my life?
I should have listened when my grandfather said, why don't you major in business instead? Now my hopes have all vanished and my dreams have all died, and I'll probably work forever as a tour guide on the Jungle Cruise ride. Skipper Dan is the name, and I'm doing 34 shows every day, and every time it's the same. Look at those hippos, they're wiggling their ears. Somebody shoot me 'cause I'm bored to tears. Always said I'd be famous, I guess that I lied, 'cause I'm working on the Jungle Cruise ride. I'm still working on the Jungle Cruise ride. No, he can't read my polka face. She's got to love nobody. Can't read mine. No, he can't read my polka face. She's got to love nobody. Pop, 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 polka face, pop, pop, polka face. Pop, 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 polka face, pop, pop, polka face. Hey! Womanizer, woman, womanizer, you're a womanizer. Oh, womanizer, oh, you're a womanizer, baby. You are. You are. Womanizer, womanizer, womanizer. Womanizer. Boy, don't try to front. I know just what you are. Boy, don't try to front. I know just what you are. You say I'm crazy, I've got you crazy. You're nothing but a womanizer. You spin my head right round when you go down, down.
You spin my head right round
when you go down. Hey! Day and night, the lonely stoner seems to free his mind at night. He's all alone through the day and night. The lonely loner seems to free his mind at night. At night. It's 1:15. I'm a little drunk and I need you now. Said I wouldn't call, but I lost all control and I need you now. And I don't know how I can do without. I just need you now. And I was like, baby, baby, baby. Baby, baby, baby. Baby, baby, baby. I thought you'd always be mine. So what? I'm still a rock star. I've got my rock moves, and I don't need you. And guess what? I'm having more fun. And now that we're done, I'm gonna show you tonight. I'm alright. I'm just fine. And you're a tool. So what? I am a rock star. I've got my rock moves, and I don't want you tonight. I kissed a girl and I liked it. the taste of her cherry chapstick. I kissed a girl just to try it. I hope my boyfriend don't mind it. It felt so wrong, it felt so right. Don't mean I'm in love tonight. I kissed a girl and I liked it. I liked it. And I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, 'cause everything is never as it seems. Blame it on the goose, got you feeling loose. Blame it on the throne, got you in the zone. Blame it on the alcohol. Blame it on the alcohol. Blame it on the vodka. Blame it on the Henny. Blame it on the blue tag, got you feeling dizzy. Blame it on the alcohol. Blame it on the alcohol. Shouties like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like na 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 every day. It's like my iPod stuck on replay, stuck on replay, stuck on replay, 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 ay. Baby, are you down, 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 down? Baby, are you down? I'm only gonna break your heart. 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 Don't stop, make it pop, DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the polka don't stop. Yodel lady woo, yodel lady woo. Polka face, polka face. Polka face, polka face. Oh no, you can't read my polka face. Talk about my polka face, polka face. Hey!
Wow, yeah!
You got a 65 Chevy Malibu with automatic drive, a custom paint job too. I'll trade you for my old wheelbarrow and a slightly used sombrero, and I'll even throw in a stapler if you insist.
Craigslist! I'm on Craigslist, baby, come on!
Yeah. Well, we shared a quick glance Saturday at the mall. I never took a chance, never approached you at all. You were a blonde, half Asian with a bad case of gas. I was wearing red Speedos and a hockey mask. Come on, let's find that love connection that we missed.
On Craigslist! Yeah, Craigslist, come on! I'm on Craigslist! Well, baby, maybe you
letter to the snotty barista at the Coffee Bean on San Vicente Boulevard. I know there were 20 people behind me in line, but I was on a cell phone call with my mother. Didn't you see me hold up my index finger? That means I'll order my soy decaf hazelnut latte in just a couple minutes. So what's with the attitude, lady? No tip for you. Got a trash can of styrofoam peanuts. You can have them for free. You can drop by on the weekend and pick them up from me. But the trash can ain't part of the deal. Only giving you the peanuts. Get real, don't have no hefty bag, so bring your own. Don't bug me with questions on the phone. Don't ask for help, don't waste my time. And don't complain, cause they won't cost you a dime. Just ask yourself, do you want my styrofoam peanuts? You can have my styrofoam peanuts. Do you want my styrofoam peanuts? You can have them all.
They're on Craigslist! Yeah! Craigslist! Oh, baby, come on! I'm on Craigslist, Craigslist, Craigslist! I'm on Craigslist, Craigslist, Craigslist now!
I moved out to Langley recently with a plain and simple dream. Wanna infiltrate some third world place and topple their regime. Those men in black with their mansion suitcases, where everything's on a need-to-know basis. Agents got that swagger, everyone's so cloak and dagger. I'm feeling nervous, but I'm really kinda wishing for an undercover mission. That's when the red alert came on the radio, and I put my earpiece on. Got my dark sunglasses on, and I had my weapon drawn. So I get my handcuffs, my cyanide pills, my classified dossier. Timing the phones like yeah, shredding the files like yeah. I memorized all the enemy spies, I gotta neutralize today. Yeah, it's a party in the CIA. Yeah, it's a party in the CIA. I've done a couple of crazy things that have almost gotten me dismissed, like terminate some head of state who wasn't even on my list. Burn that microfilm, buddy, will you? I'd tell you why, but then I'd have to kill you. You need a quickie confession, we'll start a waterboarding session. No hurry on the South American dictator, I'll assassinate him later. That's when he walked right in my laser sights, and my silencer was on. And my silencer was on, and another target's gone. Yeah, we got our backups all over the world, from Kazakhstan to Bombay. Paying the bribes like yeah, plugging the leaks like yeah. Interrogating the scum of the earth, we'll break them by the break of day. Yeah, it's a party in the CIA. Yeah, it's a party in the CIA. Need a country to stabilize. Look no further, we're your guys. We've got snazzy suits and ties, and a better dental plan than the FBI's. Better put your hands up and get in the van, or else you'll get blown away. Staging a coup like yeah, brainwashing moles like yeah. We only torture the folks we don't like. You're probably gonna be okay. Yeah, it's a party in the CIA. Yeah,
party in the CIA.